Oh, there's another bookseller. Doesn't look like I have anything in front of the store though, so Echo can't really grab anything. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for like places you can buy cleaning supplies in. That's life insurance. Surely there's like a place you can buy cleaning supplies at. It's also very fucking foggy, so it's kind of hard to see things. We'll hold on to it for in the bank. Probably do the same with that actually. Actually, I need to AFK for a second. So sorry that I'm AFKing right at the beginning of the stream. We're gonna come disappear in the darkness over here. What is this? What if we can sell that? Anyways, I will be right back. Of course, I said I'm gonna disappear in the darkness and... Okay, be right back. Okay, we are back. So sorry for starting the stream and immediately jumping to needing to be AFK. But we are back now. Alright. So we are in search of places to buy cleaning supplies. That's the jeweler. That's a bookseller. That was insurance. Obviously, you can't walk into the place, but we're gonna RP walking into the place because these places would obviously be open despite not actually being open. What is this? It's a sign depot? Is that what it says? Sign something. Oh, it's a painter. Oh, sign painter. There we go. Sign painter. An outfitter. Another book place? And stationery. Artist materials, book stationery. Let me try to remember what all that Echo needs. So most of this stuff one would pick up at like a shop, like a restaurant. Except for there has to be like a furniture place around here somewhere. Laundry. Oh, you know what? Laundry would actually have this stuff because it's all good things to get stains out of things. So all we really need is beeswax, turpentine mixture, which a furniture place would offer. Oh, see, there's a restaurant there we could have gotten baking soda stuff from too. Curiosities. Curiosities could technically, because they could have wood things that they want to put beeswax to. Let's continue, just in case. That's another restaurant. Those look like residents. That's a sailmaker. That is. Okay. So not on this side. I mean, we could technically, you know what, we're gonna go ahead and just go in the curiosity shop and say that she got what she needed from there. Where is it at? This place. I can spell. Turpentine. Is there a... No, I think the only way to do that is if I grab like a sack from the depot, which we could. We could actually do that. Because, I mean, technically, Echo doesn't need her horse for cleaning. She can walk all the way there.
Good day, madam.
Let's buy a sack, then. Just so it looks like Echo's arms are full. She has a habit of looking in trash cans despite actually being pretty good as far as money is concerned right now. Let's check our telegrams first before we grab the sack. And actually, you know what? We're gonna check the job boards as well. Okay, nothing. Lovelace never got back to us. We actually, you know what? We're gonna check the job board and then we're gonna go back and send some telegrams to let people know that we're gonna go over there to clean. Especially considering there's stuff that happened last night. But Echo's determined to get shit done. Mm. And then alright. Let's grab a sack and walk our asses over there. That's an expensive RP thing, but you know what? Fuck it. Why did they... Oh, did they... They have an armored wagon and they all went over to the ice cream shop. Okay. It's a very important ice cream shop, Alright. Well, she look ominous with her face in shadow. Just carrying this large sack. I wonder, can I bring this into the slaughterhouse? I don't want to risk it, so I'm just gonna put it off to the side. And just like put a detail that's filled with cleaning supplies. Maybe I should bring my horse. So it looks like there's someone there. Nah. We'll just walk there. I mean, we would have to walk there regardless if I brought the horse or not, considering you can't put the sack on the horse. Is that not the whistle that Wallaby kid whistled? Was it Oh My Darling? No. Was it? I can't remember now. Also, putting the sack in front of the slaughterhouse and saying it's filled with cleaning supplies should indicate that she's there. Unless someone kidnaps me and the cleaning supplies is still there.
Hello.
Hello. So the drag marks are gone. I'm not seeing other clues though. I like how I twisted it around and it still put it down the wrong way. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not seeing other clues. So we may be okay. All right. The shitter is cleared. All right. Why did it sound like I heard other footsteps? Okay. Nothing there. Last leg of the search. And then we can go to clean. All right. All right, we're alone. We're not going to sweep the entire place, but since it's the entrance, you know. I don't want to put too many details everywhere, but I also want to indicate that she's actually been working. So. Let's see. So Magpie said, I forgot which room is where. Oh, damn it. This is the meat hole, I do believe. Yeah. So obviously not clean that area. Isn't there? Oh, it's the pig room. This one. Let's put some music on while we're doing this. Of course, if we do that, we're not going to hear anyone. Should we put music on or should we keep it quiet so we can hear what's going on? We'll keep it quiet. Yeah.
He says that now, but in a few years, he's always gonna,
It's Angelo and Mason.
And Keiko.
And Kiko.
She's downstairs, the back room.
That sounds like Angelo and someone else.
Echo!
Yeah,
Whereabouts are you?
in the pig room.
Oh,
I see, I figured as much. Anyway, Keiko, this is the slaughterhouse. That's Magpie's office back there. This is our lounge area.
cheap rent.
Yeah, cheap rent. Pig room, Angelo, pig room. I never get confused with this place. I remember everything.
I better wait for Kiko.
Yeah, it smells in here. Careful.
It's so gross.
Yeah, you get used to it then, Kiko.
Hello.
Don't worry yourself too hard.
Hello.
Everything okay? You sent me a fucking ominous as fuck telegram.
Something happened last night.
Hey, Kiko, do you mind giving us the room really quick?
I know nothing. I hear nothing.
What happened?
Who's this?
This is
I'm
Mason.
Mason.
It's basically Magpie's number 2.
Okay, yeah, I've heard about you.
Oh, I'm Mason.
What
I'm
happened?
Echo. Do you know Quentin?
Mm-hmm.
Huxley? Yeah, I know Huxley.
He was kidnapped last night.
You fucking serious?
Yes.
Holy
Right.
shit.
Here.
Oh.
Sunday and Magpie brought me here, gave me a tour, and told me what I should clean, what I shouldn't clean.
Okay.
Quentin stayed outside to smoke a cigarette,
Mm-hmm.
and I stepped out to leave. after the tour and noticed that Quentin was gone and there was drag marks.
Okay. That's bad.
So I alerted Sunday and Magpie, and they brought me along to go looking for him.
You know the
Mm.
situation, Mason?
No, Magpie sent me a telegram about Richard Ryan might be around.
Yeah.
That's what we're thinking took him. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Did you find him? Is he okay or is he still missing?
He is still missing. We found some
Oh.
clues at Shady Bell. His red coat was full of bullet holes,
Oh.
but we didn't see any sort of blood. So we're not entirely sure if this was simply a message. And there is also a carving in a tree that says ours now.
Where? Here or at the Shady Bell?
At Shady Bell.
Oh, okay.
I'm not entirely sure if it's still there. The drag marks seem to have been washed away by the rain.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
And Magpie has the jacket. She took it.
Shit. Well, okay. And you're okay with being here alone?
I have a job to do.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't really, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta kind of put yourself first, you know? Like, you can't be getting yourself put in danger just for a fucking cleaning job.
I suppose. I didn't think I would be important enough to be taken.
Well, if you're coming in and out of this place, who knows?
I mean, I guess it depends on who took Quentin, if it really was Richard Ryan or if it was somebody else.
There's also that too.
Who else would want to bother Quentin?
I don't know. Quentin's been around a long time.
That's true.
He did mention getting robbed by a rabbit.
An actual, oh god, not the rabbits. Oh, please, not the
No,
rabbits.
a guy named Rabbit.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God, Jesus.
Are you afraid of rabbits? Angel?
It's a long, long story.
Why are you afraid of rabbits? It just doesn't make any sense.
Okay, diverting from, we'll get back on track in just a moment. But long story short, you remember Easter weekend?
Think so.
Well, for some unknown goddamn reason,
I think I was in a coma during Easter weekend.
I was sat in the park in front of the Bastille reading my dictionary and drinking a glass of wine. I had some bread. And two rabbits the size of 5-month-old babies came a bouncing and nibbling up my boots and my shoes. And I said, I ain't got no fucking food for you. I got stew. You don't want that. It's probably rabbit. And they ran off. A couple hours later, I'm doing some ranch work at Upper Emerald. 4 rabbits the size of 5-month-old babies. I'm a bouncing. And I look at them in the eye and I go, you think I'm fucking crazy, eh? You think everybody else can fucking see you? I'm not fucking crazy, you son of a bitch, eh? I'm onto you. I'm fucking onto you. I'm gonna turn you into a fucking stew. I'm gonna hang you. I'm gonna dry your ass out and make you into rabbit jerky. You fuck. And then I found a Mad Hatter called Hatter. She gave me a chocolate egg. And I then got chased by these rabbits. I jumped onto a wagon. And the guys go, oh yeah, they can fucking jump, by the way. And I said, oh fuck. So I got into a hot air balloon with a transport authority agent person. He took me in the sky, and I said, I'm scared of heights. And he said, how high's too high? And I said, about 5 fucking minutes ago, pal. So then he took me down. I will never forget that day. I still have nightmares.
Okay,
Sounds
Angelo's
like
scared
a
of
fever
rabbits.
dream.
Got it.
I was terrified.
Well, how much longer do you have to clean?
I just got started. I cleared the area first to make sure I was alone.
Okay.
So
Well, we should probably stay here. I don't want you to get into any situation that you don't deserve to be in there, Echo. You're a good kid. You're a good guy. You know me. You're a good pal, good chum.
Let me go
So-
telegram back. I didn't telegram anybody. Look, I just read telegrams and I remembered. Oh, I didn't send any telegrams.
I sent,
Yeah.
I'll go telegram Magpie.
I sent a telegram to both Magpie and Jen as well, just in case one of you didn't get my telegram.
I got yours. That's why we came here as soon as possible to get the situation up to date. I'm gonna go and grab my long arm, and I'm gonna stay here with you. You should probably take Kiko, because I don't want her getting mixed up in any bullshit either, Mason. That if that's okay with you, I don't want to take charge. You know, I'm just making suggestions here.
Yeah, I can take Kiko. I mean, she could probably stay here too for a little while if she really wants to. I don't think
If
anything's
she
gonna
if she
happen.
wants to, I just don't want to. I don't want nobody getting involved in the bullshit that they don't deserve to get involved in, because I don't want, you know what I mean. It's not their fucking
Oh, I know.
situation, and people
Oh.
getting hurt on the account of other people makes me feel like I
Magpie.
should murder people, and I'm not allowed to do that.
Magpie, was that you?
Did you hear somebody, Kiko?
Oh, hi,
I heard a
Magpie.
whistle.
Magpie.
Oh, hey, Magpie.
I even shouted. Magpie.
Yes. Hello.
Oh, there you go.
Hello.
Let's
Sorry,
talk.
we was talking to Echo.
Hi, Echo.
She sent. Did you get the telegram she sent you?
Hello,
Yep,
Magpie.
Yeah, she told us about last night. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, we all need to have a.
Oh, Kiko's
What
here
was-
too.
Did that?
Kiko.
To me?
Hello.
Yeah, she
Hello,
was with
Akiko.
us at the time.
How did he?
Pleasure
Let's-
to meet you.
Pleasure. I've met you.
Not
No.
you, Echo.
Oh.
I'm gonna go
Here.
grab my long arm really quick. You mind coming out front with me?
And
Yeah,
the
we'll
one-
go together.
Yeah, but I'm not
Oh.
going out front on my own. Fuck that.
You two can stay here if you feel like it.
I would
Okay.
advise you stay here. Yeah.
Hello there. Pleasure to meet you. I am Akiko.
Kiko.
Mm-hmm.
They keep calling you
They call me
Kiko.
Kiko. I know. I don't know why. They want to call me by a nickname, but Kiki, no, I don't like Kiki. Kiko, no, I don't like Kiko. So, I don't know.
I think a Kiko is fine enough.
I didn't blow mine off. I
Says
even
ya?
shouted to you. That remember? I shouted like twice.
Maybe Aki is fine. Hey,
Okay.
Aki.
I know which nickname I thought is okay for you to call me.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Aki.
Kiko I can do. Kiko's fine. Like I'm the more I say it,
Aki.
the more I remember it.
It's a Kiko though.
Yeah, I know it's a Kiko, but Kiko, a Kiko.
No,
If you're gonna say
no,
most of
it's
the
too
name, just say the
close.
whole.
Yeah,
Just say the whole thing.
Yeah, true.
exactly. So just call me Aki or Akiko.
A key or a Kiko. A Kiko's, man, it rolls off the tongue. Blah, 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 blah. A Kiko. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Alright, well, if you two
Okay,
like
I
to stay
think-
down here and chat for a bit, we gotta go discuss something really important real quick.
Yeah.
Okay,
We'll
I'm
it's
going to
important.
return
I know
key.
nothing. I hear nothing.
You won't be long.
That's good. It won't be very long.
I'm cleaning this room over here.
I smell the cleaning. It is very gross smell.
We have a lot to talk about.
It's not the cleaning that you smell.
What is
The-
it?
The slaughterhouse. I don't think I could make
Mm.
this smell any different.
It is okay.
You want to?
You do good job. Mm-hmm. It smells very gross.
Yes, it does.
It's a bird.
Yeah,
I think you mentioned
the
that
vulture.
before.
I just dusted it.
You also said there was some found recently again. We just were deciding maybe it was just like the.
I'm trying to
grave-
dust that, but I
grave-
can't reach it.
I know, I'm just saying, but also.
Oh, I right here. You hand me, I clean.
Can you reach it from there?
Jaja.
Be careful, I fell off the boxes trying to reach for it. Just shatter everything that's on the fucking table. You're better at that than me.
Hmm. Almost done. Okay. It's done. I swing and jump.
Okay.
Oof! Oh no, I stuck. Oh no, I stuck. There we go.
There you go.
Okay, Kiko, can you be a little bit quieter, but please?
I'm sorry.
No problem.
It is very thin walls and floors here.
Yes, there is. I probably shouldn't even bother putting beeswax on this one. So where did you come from, Kiko?
What do you say?
Where did you come from?
I come from orphanage in Saint Denis. Before that, I come from Russia.
I also come from the orphanage.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
The one in Saint Denis?
Yes. I was kicked out 7 months ago, though.
I was kicked out 4 days ago.
I'm assuming you just turned 18 then.
Jaja.
Seems about right.
We met and not each other. I was quiet little girl in back, always looking for bugs and flowers.
I tended to run away from the orphanage and live on the streets often.
Oh, I never tried to run away.
It was either that or deal with the bullies.
Yeah, bullies were hard to deal with.
Yeah.
That is why I leave my treasures outside the orphanage.
Your treasures.
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
I have books with flowers. I take apart flowers, put them in book, and I take apart bugs and put them in book.
Oh.
I have boxes of rocks. Weird shaped rocks, shiny rocks, colorful rocks.
Why
I'm
these
going to
things
go
in
over here
particular?
now.
Tell me everything.
Akiko is AFK right now, and I'm done in here. Oh,
What was it you asked?
I said why those things in particular.
Because I like them. I like to learn things, but do you know how orphanage staff is?
Yes.
You learn things and then they make you do things for them. So I pretend to be stupid.
I cleaned the orphanage.
Mm.
I don't think I could pretend to be anything. I did pretend to have emotion at some points, but it seems I'm not very good at that.
Mm. I pretend not to know what English means.
I'm sure that means so you can get away with a lot.
I got away with it, yes, but you know, it hurts sometimes to hear people just talk freely around me and talk down about me. But it was better than being taken advantage of. In some ways, I did get taken advantage of, but In other ways, they left me alone.
It's interesting how people talk down to people, especially in front of people they think don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
They immediately think that I don't understand things because I don't have emotion, so they talk down on me in front of me.
Hmm. I hide a lot in attic.
The attic.
Mm-hmm. Was there all the time.
I heard the occasional creak. Was that you?
Yeah.
I remember hearing ghost stories because of that.
Funny. Being a ghost is better than being a target.
I guess I should have hid more.
Mm. We are survivors. We survive our own ways.
I suppose so. I'm done in this room. Probably should move on to another one.
Okay, I follow.
I'm still getting used to where things are. Nothing needs cleaned in here. There's a little hiding spot here, though.
Well, I like this hiding spot very much.
Akiko, Echo.
Yes.
Jaja? Maybe we go upstairs now. Where are you?
I figured they would be in the office. Where did you go?
Where are you?
We are
Up-
upstairs by office.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't you fucking scare me like that again, both of you, okay? I nearly went out there and fucking shot somebody.
We are
What
good
did-
at hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just, times. I was just checking on you two to make sure you was okay and safe inside here. I gotta go for a piss. I'm gonna go down to the meat room, not the pig room, the meat room, and take a piss, and then I'm gonna stick with you two to make sure you's okay.
Okay. I'm
Where
gonna
the
continue
other
to
two
clean.
go?
They're having a private conversation upstairs. So upstairs
Okay,
is
so
currently
leave
off
them
limits.
alone. Understood.
Okay.
I'll focus on the office then.
Yeah. All right. Appreciate
Okay,
you.
we keep our voices low. It's pretty office. Very nice.
Could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
Could you dust around the fireplace?
So.
You mind if I have a word with you quickly, Akiko? Don't worry, you're not in trouble or nothing.
So Akiko and Echo are from the same orphanage. Interesting.
Hey, Jen. How you doing, buddy? You good? I can't hear you. Um, you want to touch it? It's a fucking mustache. Okay. All right. Fucking. How you doing, Echo? You need some help?
Okay. Akiko has been helping me.
Oh, there you go. Well, I just gave her a couple, $25, so there you go, Kiko.
So yeah, you pay me for cleaning.
Yeah, well, there you
There we
go. I
go.
got you, give you a couple, give you $25. Perfect.
Mr. Way says no one work for free.
That's the fucking truth right there. And if anybody asks you to do something for free, you say no.
No, Akiko not work for free.
Exactly.
Akiko.
There you go. I told you. Hey, you're fucking smart. And how old are you again? You're like what? 19? 20? 21?
We're both 18.
Oh, yep.
18.
Yep. I'm 24. Yeah. I'm the oldest son of a bitch here, including everybody
You
else.
are the oldest?
I'm the oldest.
How old is Magpie?
19.
How old is Jin?
Jin's 21.
Oh.
And Mason's 18 and a half. 19.
You are oldest.
Hey, Magpie.
Alrighty. Yes.
Kiko's been helping Echo here do some cleaning, so I gave her $25 just to say thank you.
Alrighty,
Hello.
perfect. Hello, Kikiko. How are you doing?
I am fine.
Alright. I got some information and a decision that we've made. We are going to have to be very careful. Kikiko, I need you to do me a favor.
I walk away?
No. This is for your ears to do.
Okay.
From now on, due to the situation that we are dealing with, we kind of have a problem that we need to work through. You need to not hang around the slaughterhouse for a while. It's not safe. There are people who intend to hurt us, and they will pick up anybody nearby.
Oh, okay. I will stay away
Okay.
from slaughterhouse, but I still have your telegram, so you say hello.
Yeah.
You
of
tell me
course,
when you're
yes.
safe, because if
I
you do
will.
not, I will be upset if you get hurt.
Okay.
We'll have a big party when it's all cleared up.
You'll have
Yeah,
ice cream.
and
What was
we'll
that?
come visit you at the gun store if you still work with Mr. Bobe.
I do still work with Mr. Way. I apprentice now.
Perfect. Then we'll
Oh, I see your gun. Okay.
I should probably be behind the desk.
What do we have here?
Oh, that's Jen.
Oh, it is. Or no, not really owned, but you know. There's some pigs, but it's just pigs, like leftover pigs. There's some pigs you can take, though. I'll show you. Oh, hi, Jen. It's over here to the pig.
very well armed for butchers.
This is pretty much the only part of the pig stuff left.
Just
Here
saying,
and in
very
this
well
room right
armed
here.
for butchers.
There's like salted stuff, and then there's some salted pigs over here. But yeah, that's about all we have in terms of pigs left around here. Most of the stuff they moved out a long time ago.
Yeah. What's your name, ma'am?
Nora.
Oh,
So butcher.
Oh, no. Just here to support a friend.
What's going on?
They're just a bunch of butchers.
Yes.
Can't
Apparently.
put your ear next to this belly of this pig.
You okay?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
put your ear
fine.
to
I
the belly
just
of
wasn't
this
sure
pig.
what
You're
was
on that
going on
ease.
with your
There's gas
guns.
in there. That means that the fucking
Oh.
flesh is off.
Yeah,
I ate it. It's all
I had
right.
a headache, and then when I was outside, I saw a bunch of horses, so I came in
Alright.
expecting to fight, but I think they're just a bunch of butchers looking for some pigs or something.
I see.
Yeah, we've been trying, but you
Yeah.
know, it's
Did
hard
you
to
get
rid of
filled in
those
what happened last
They're
night?
very large. We don't intend to use
No,
this
did
place as a
something
slaughterhouse,
happen? Is
apparently.
that why you sent me
It's,
that telegram about you being kidnapped?
Never mind.
Yes.
Oh, it's alright.
I'm
I
sure
will
Magpie
Okay.
will fill you
that
in
there are,
further, but Quentin was taken
happenings,
last night.
around here right now that are not quite safe.
Okay.
There are some
Yeah.
peepable.
Oh, is Aki still in here? I saw her in here. I swear.
She snuck off towards the stairs over there.
All right, I'm gonna let her know it's nobody we need to worry about.
Okay.
That's good.
Hope you as well.
How's the mining going? Really? Wow. You got dreams? How many? Ooh, what kinds? Oh wow. Well, I'd hold on to those. I don't know of any people who are currently buying gems, but I know Mr. Wei is selling them. So he might actually buy them from you, so that way he
We're
can
kind of well armed for tobacco and cigarettes.
sell them.
Sure,
That makes sense. I don't know.
but we're
I don't know
also
what I'm saying,
you know
actually.
not what we seem. So I think they might not be what they seem neither.
Hello.
Hello, Jin. I need to fill you in on some things that I've already filled them on. Kikiko, would you just wait? You don't have to go all the way downstairs. I don't want you
I'll
to
go
leave there
with
on your
her.
own. Could
I'm gonna use your
Yeah,
restroom.
go-
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the outhouse.
wait upstairs. Show Akiko the kitchen. Right. Take us a seat. Just keep going. We haven't seen him since. We got hints. We found drag marks towards roads. We followed them. We checked Shady Babel, and we found signs there. We found a couple of things. We found a broken doorknob on the back side. We found some alcohol soaked into a rug. We found on the other side where the shooting range is, we found his coat hanging on a pumpkin head with a bullet hole through it. And then we found under a tree the message, "He is ours now." which might imply that they have multiple people. Mason seems to think that there might be other people involved, that this might not be Richard Ryan somehow, because this might not be Richard Ryan's usual MMO, but I'm not sure, I'm not convinced. All of this happening at the same time, it's too convenient. It's too coincidental. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know that, my man. I don't have that experience, but from everything I've been told, it's odd, especially the timing here. If we've been watched, we have to wait, though. We can't go searching for Huxley when we don't have any idea or any clues about where he might be. The trail is cold. We have to wait for information. That's literally all we can do. We have to wait for another message, another anything that we can find. We have to go check Shady Bell again today. We have a couple things on the agenda today. Namely, one of them is teaching Echo how to shoot a gun. If she's been spotted whilst around here, her life is into danger as well. And so, on that note, we've given her a bed to sleep in the apartment. Just so she's safe. It's better than the streets as well. Simply put, I think Echo needs us a home. And we are always happy to provide that. That's what we've always done. That's what we will do. And Echo is more than useful over here. She's been very helpful with the situation. Yes, my sister?
Well, I'm just saying, did you tell Jen about him and Angela sharing a bed?
Oh, yeah, so a little bit of a a snag in the plan. We have, that giant bed that we have, Jen? That we didn't know what to do with?
I'm sorry, could you repeat what, like, the last 2 sentences you just said?
You know that bed, the giant bed that we have in the apartment
Yes.
that we didn't know what to do it with? Well, I moved it into your room, and then moved your bed into my room so Echo can sleep there. And you and Angelo are going to have to share a bed.
What?
We
Just
don't
don't
have
get him
enough.
drunk at all, else he's gonna start,
He's gonna start cuddling. Yes.
like very heavily.
Well, why do I have to share my bed? Why can't Mason share the bed?
Listen, we know how I sleep.
Naked?
No! I flail a lot.
Yeah, I've heard the noises of him just fucking slamming into walls and shit. So, I don't think you'd want. I don't want Angelo or Eugen to go through bodily harm trying to sleep near Mason.
Especially since I've already beat Angela up like 4 times.
Curse my docile sleep. It's lost me my own bed.
It's true. I remember you'd sleep like a stone and you'd cuddle up with whatever was next to you, like your teddy or something.
I told you never to tell anyone about that again.
I mean, it's just how it works. Listen, the only people that know about it really are only the people in this room. They don't have to tell anybody.
Stop it!
I didn't feel comfortable sleeping in that bed.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
don't
the reason
think
why I got
Echo
yours.
should share a bed with anybody. So, also, I would rather Echo not sleep in the same room as the as you three.
Now
just
that's
because
fair.
the smell is kind of horrible.
Well, that's because Mason has all that food on that little desk there, and he hasn't moved it.
I haven't eaten any of it.
Well, you can't eat it now. It's been there for like months.
I probably wasn't gonna eat it.
It's been there
I
since
didn't put
the
it there
winter,
anyways.
Mason.
Sunday put it there, or was it Lindsay? It was Sunday or Lindsay that put it there. I haven't been into that room that often. Like maybe twice.
Well, regardless, you need to clean that shit out or replaces it.
I need a wagon so I can actually
In
decorate
any
it.
case, I wasn't talking about the food. I was more so talking about the fact that you remove your shoes while you're sleeping, and it's fucking rank as hell.
I wash my feet every day.
I wash myself every day.
Yeah,
Blame
well,
Angelo.
regardless, back to the important thing is that's the situation. Echo will be staying with us for a while. She's very useful. She's very helpful, and she's helping cook clean. And we're gonna teach her how to shoot a good gun. So, I think the best thing we can do right now is to gather the 5 of us, head to Shady Babel, to stay well armed and well equipped. So we'll stop at the gun store for first, and we're going to go teach Echo how to shoot, whilst Mason teaches Angelo how to fight. We're all gonna
Sounds
do
fair.
it together. We're all gonna be ready to shoot anybody that rides up upon us, if they are Richard Ryan and his group, or anybody else that means us harm. Otherwise, if anybody comes up upon us, allow me to do the talking.
So are we taking Akiko with us, or?
I don't think that'd be a good idea.
Okay.
As much as I would like to do, I don't want to put her into danger, especially if she's already got a group. She's got the guns to her, and if she is spotted with us, her life is into danger. She needs to stay as far away from us, at least outside of the guns to door, as possible for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
That's the careful thing to do for her well-being, as much as it's unfortunate, and I'd like to get to those women more.
I think we should warn the gun store and all of them about what could happen, because there's no telling how long he's been in the crossing, how long he's been watching
Yes.
this.
If we can find Mr. Way, we will talk to him. We'll stop at the gun store. I'll let Kilroy know if we can find him.
We gotta let Akiko try to customize Angelo's gun because he lost a fight against me earlier.
Okay, well, we don't have to do that exactly right now, but we
Well, if we're
can
going
do
to the
that
gun
absolutely.
store, might as well.
I mean, you can hand the gun over so they can take a good look at it, but I don't think we're gonna wait the entire time for the gun to be customized. I think it's a process. I mean, what happened with me is that they took the gun, they used it to our specifications. Also, she's an apprentice. I don't think she's allowed to customize everything on her own right now.
But you want to do it as practice, not as like official gun store.
Okay. Well,
Also,
I'm
I think
sure
the
we can.
smaller gun takes less time.
Probably. Regardless, we can get that done. Let's get Echo to train for first. We can hand off the
Sure.
gun,
Right
and then all
Okay.
could go together. Alrighty.
Angelo! Kiko!
First stop, the guns to door together. Let me just speak to Kiko. They're upstairs.
Come on down. Yeah.
That's pretty nice of you.
Yeah.
Alright. What we're gonna do is, Kiko, obviously you need to, stay away from the slaughterhouse, but we will make sure to visit you. From what I've heard, Angelo wants his gun customized. We're going to go to the, Shady Babel for a bit.
Are you going to shoot?
Yes,
I
we're
will
gonna go.
shoot with you.
Unfortunately, we don't think it's a good idea to be spotted with us there, just in case people are watching us. I don't want to put you into danger.
Where's Echo?
So,
Boo.
what we can do is we can spend time with you in the city and in safe places, but not while we're out there in Shady Babel. There were things happening in Shady Babel that are not good.
Oh Jesus. Holy
There
fuck.
are problems happening that we don't want you to get caught up into. So what we can do is we're gonna go to Shady Babel. We probably won't be too long. We will. Andrew, you want to get your gun customized?
Yeah. The only thing I have with that is once this is done, I'm gonna be alone. Do I come meet you guys?
Well, what I was thinking is that we leave the gun with a Kikuko, and then you come with us, and I'll get you another sidearm, a spare
Oh,
one.
that's fine. I'll just use my long arm.
Alrighty, is that
Let me
okay with
just-
you, Kikiko?
Yeah.
I'm so
All
sorry
right.
for leaving you alone there. I don't want to do that, but it is a bit of a situation that we're in, and I'd rather not put you into danger.
Yeah. You're a good friend. Oh,
It's fine. I understand.
Eco.
I've
It's
already
Jin.
gotten involved,
Jin,
or else I
Jin.
would be with you.
Hey. Yes.
I have something to tell you.
Oh, what?
Ty krasiwy молодой человек.
What does that mean?
Okay, I'll go. Bye-bye.
And what's that mean?
What does that mean?
You're a very handsome young man.
I don't know if you can you really speak
Angelo?
to that? Can you
No,
speak?
she told me upstairs. I told her, you know what? I said,
Oh, hi, Kiko.
oh hey Kiko.
Oh, hello. Welcome back.
You don't know what I say?
Nope.
I say
That was
you
Russian,
are a young.
right?
It's a. I say you are beautiful young man.
You just made his day. You just made his whole week.
Look, he blush.
Oh look, he looks like a fucking rose.
I'm back. Say something back.
You are a beautiful young lady. Thank you.
Thank you. Spasibo. Okay, I go now. Bye bye.
Hey, take
Sayonara.
it easy.
Yeah,
Take
we
it
all
easy.
going together.
Arrivederci.
Kiko.
Arrivederci.
Yeah,
Are we all
let's,
going together?
Is she gonna be okay
we
going
are
home on
we
her
are
own?
going to the gun store together.
Yeah.
Kikiko, we're gonna go with you to the gun store.
I'll pick up a spare sidearm while I'm there.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, we want to make
Yeah,
sure
we'll
Still
they're
red.
safe.
Alrighty, let's go mount it up.
She is
Kikiko,
still
you
very
want
red.
horse? You're gonna ride with one of us.
Jen's got a free horse that's about in the back of his horse.
My horse needs to. I need to go to the stables and
Oh,
let.
yeah, you can ride with
horses...
Jin.
Yeah, I ride with Jin.
Perfect.
The way that she said that. Stables. I might have to ride with somebody.
You can ride with me. Mwah! Ooh, thank you.
You can ride with me, Echo.
Okay.
Alright, Didi, let's get going.
Oh, that's so cute.
Stables.
You know, it's nice to have somebody recognize my gentleman qualities. Unlike the rest of these people.
I don't recognize anything.
You want me to tell her about the teddy bear?
No, shut up, Mason.
Just saying, you better watch what you say.
Shut up, Mason. Mason.
Just saying, I better watch what you say. No, Echo's on the back of my horse. Don't do it.
I won't. I won't do it.
If you hit Echo, I'll beat the absolute shit out of you, Jin.
You know she will.
Yeah, and then I'll beat the ever-living shit out of your corpse.
I will not. I'm not hitting Echo. What?
Stables. Andrew wanted his horse, right?
Yeah, I know.
Angela, what are you gonna do to my corpse?
No. Did you send me a telegram?
We'll stop at the gun store first, and then we'll go check telegrams. And I
Did
did send you a
someone send
telegram.
me a
Enter your loads
telegram?
from Leafer for me. That was me as well.
Probably, yeah, I make price to everybody telegram.
Should
Then
I
she
get
pointed
my
her
horse
shotgun
as
at
well?
my face.
Magpie.
Yes.
Have horse. Yeah, go ahead and get your horse.
Some point I need
Your
to
horse.
Come on, you Crimson Countess. you-
One-on-one.
What's going on, Jin?
I have to talk to you about something.
Okay, we can do that when we get to Shady Babel, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Let's store. Let's go.
I gotta get some funds out of the bank to buy another gun. Yeah, okay. Just, if you want, you can just take it out of my wages. Yeah, my annual wages.
I'm gonna get you a scope for if that's okay.
That's perfect with me. The only gun I know how to shoot. I don't know how to shoot a Navy.
Perfect.
Watch out for the horses.
Watch out for the horse.
Hey, Echo, you done a
Zaza?
fucking stellar job with that horse. That's gorgeous what you done to it.
Alright, D.
Thank you.
Yeah. What's the name of it?
Alright,
Like
I want everybody to buy...
Pestilence or something? Or like
Sorrow.
Sorrow, that's the one, yeah.
Echo, I'll buy you some more rounds.
I like the cut of your jib.
What does that mean?
I like your demeanor. You know, you're very mysterious and scary.
Welcome
Is
to
that the reason
Taipan.
why you screamed when I said boo?
We are
Because
both
I did not know you were
quality
behind me.
store. What do
Alright,
you
D.
need?
Okay,
You
what
snuck
we're
up
gonna
on
do
me.
is I would like to buy 50 rifle ammunition, 50 handgun ammunition, and 5 shotgun shells.
I should probably get the money for the customization first. And then
Well, you want to go
give-
to the bank? Because I have to
Yeah,
go to the
yeah.
bank.
I gotta go to the bank, yeah.
Yeah, go
My
get
pockets
go
are
get
too
your
full.
money. You can also grab your money for the gun then.
I will.
Alright, Judy.
Okay, here you are. I give you.
Alright, Judy. How much is that?
So the 15?
15?
No. I don't-
50,
I don't
yes.
remember. No, not. Okay.
If I remember correctly, it is 50 cents per shotgun shells and 25 per everything else. So that would be
15 would be about
50
right,
pink.
actually.
Yeah, Zaza, 50.
50D, yeah.
15.
15. What do you mean, Mason?
15?
Or no, it'd be 20 actually. You said 5 shotgun shells.
20.
No, I'm buying 50D rifle ammunition and 50 handgun ammunition.
Yeah, you
so
said 5 shotgun shells. So for 50 handgun ammo, it's usually $5.
Okay,
For
hang on.
50,
Let me
50
do
rifle
math.
ammo, it's $12.50, so that's $17.50. And for 5 shotgun shells, it's $2.50, so that's $20.
So it was 20 then. 15 was much closer.
I'm so fucking confused. I thought it was $50. What the fuck's going on?
You're not 20.
Oh my god, I'm losing it. Okay, yes, here.
Plus tip.
Oh, here.
some ammo earlier. That's why I know all the prices.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Mason, you need more ammunition?
2 boxes of handgun ammo, please.
2 boxes handgun. Understood.
Do you have any ammunition?
I have 2 boxes.
That
Of
is
handgun
$10.
ammunition?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He had me buy it last night.
Reach again.
Right.
It is bad. You need to come around.
Okay.
Hands up,
Right.
please.
You robbing me?
I'm gonna be grabbing you something from my wagon, so I want you to take this.
Go ahead
Okay,
and take the
it is 10. Alright.
Yep.
Okay.
And do you want to tip?
Yeah, go ahead and take 20.
Спасибо.
Welcome.
ششنة.
Welcome.
I'll take another 100 rifle ammunition.
100 rifle ammunition.
Ma'am!
Mhm.
No,
How
ma'am!
much is that gonna be, Mason?
It is going to be 25.
Alrighty.
My automatic pistol.
And if you want to tip, I take
Oh,
tip.
hold it on. Yes, to tip.
Shasha.
I'm gonna need a bite to eat before we leave, too.
Thank you for buying from Taipan Gun Store. Do you need anything else?
Sorry, what did you say?
Do you need anything else?
Rifle holster.
I'll take... Let me just check something.
Alligators. Alligators in tiny hats.
I love
I'll
your
take 2
gun.
gun
It
oil.
is so pretty.
Thank you. Thank you for work.
Mm-hmm. You said gun oil.
Hey, we ran into Sunday. All right, so I'm. Oh fuck! I forgot to get the money for the gun.
$6.
That's good.
I'm just gonna give you this. So, Akiko.
Hang on.
Oh, I
Whoa,
apologize.
too many hands.
I apologize.
Who reached out?
I did.
Okay, what you need? Okay.
Hello, Sunday.
Hello, Echo. How are you?
You say too?
I'm alright.
I gotta go back to the fucking bank. I
How
forgot
about
to get
yourself?
another. I forgot to get the money for my
I'm
guns.
alright, thank you.
Shoot.
What you?
I got $500.
I'll
out,
go
but
with him real quick, Jin. Get your stuff.
Let's just quickly run there. There's no point taking the fucking horse.
Reagan, please reach out.
Okay. And tip. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. 谢谢你. Hello, welcome to Taipan.
Teach Echo how to shoot a good gun. If you wanna come.
Hello.
Hey, pretty boy, what do you need?
I'm,
Pretty boy needs gun oil.
Gun oil, how many?
I need 5 gun oil, please.
谢谢. $30? 谢谢.
Arigato.
До свидания.
Oh, cool. All right. I'm just gonna quickly get another.
Bye-bye.
Oh, navies
tell
are
me
only
what it-
200.
Yeah,
Oh.
maybe
Wow.
only 200.
No,
I was
And
not
what-
thinking. I was
All
not
right,
thinking friendly. I'm so
so-
sorry. Are you
I
okay,
would
Echo?
like for you to
Jin?
go crazy.
Jin.
All right. Do
Come
whatever
talk
you
to me.
feel you want to. The only thing I will ask of you is I don't like
Here you go.
flashy gold and like I don't want it to look like a rich person
you.
gun. I
You're
like
welcome.
I
Okay.
like blacks, I like reds, but you do
Ooh.
your creative let your creative juices flow within the gun, make it a Kiko special, and with the $500, hopefully that'll cover it. How much would it cost to get a etching on it as well, to give it a name?
Let me look at catalog real quick.
Okay, because if I need to get some extra money, I will. Are you okay, Echo? Do you need any bandages?
I'm gonna need more.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. Here, come
It is 100 to etch.
here. Yeah, just take all of these. I can get some more at the doctor's office.
Okay.
Okay, so with that 100,
Bye-bye.
you'll have about $400 to fuck with.
Okay. So you
Go
say
crazy.
carte blanche is the right word for it?
I'm gonna quickly go on the
Am I
page
right?
ones, alright?
Carte blanche?
Carte blanche
do it
means go crazy.
Yeah, go crazy. Just go completely wild with it. I'm not too fussed. Like, I'd like for you to put your own creative juices
Welcome
into
to
it.
Taipan.
Hello,
Hi.
Sergio.
Alright, I do this. You have a good day. We will
Yeah.
see you later.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I didn't know that.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I keep some clothes stored here. You can speak to Wade. My name's Alfonso Benucci. Keep them over there. Am I right to quickly go get changed if that's alright?
Alright.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Echo, I am very sorry.
Could
I was just cleaning my gun, and all the gun oil got all slippery. I really did not mean to do that.
Right.
Can you please forgive me?
I forgive you.
Hey,
Thank
hey,
you.
How you doing?
Oh.
I haven't seen him, but I'll
Is there
tell me you're
something
looking for him, alright?
happening here?
No.
Should I come back
Hope you're having a
later?
good day, alright?
No. Nothing is happening.
I see.
Farewell, kind lady.
All right.
You're so weird, Jin.
Okay. I'm very sorry, Echo. If you wish to hit me as well, I will. It's okay. I deserve it.
Echo, would you do me a favor?
What?
Would you let me take a look at your head? I do medical. I won't hurt you, I promise. I'll be very gentle. Just want to make sure you're alright.
Your horse.
You got hit in the back of the head, pretty bad, and it's bleeding a bit.
Oh. Okay.
No.
Alright, let me just quickly stop the bleeding, and I'll take a bit better look at when we get to Shady Babel. You didn't feel it?
I felt it.
Just remove your hat for me for 1 second.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
Alright, have a good day, huh? Ciao.
Alright, let's go get you sorted out in Shady Babel.
Okay.
They're over at the doctor's office.
I need to check, That's a good idea to get medical supplies. I need to quickly stop by the bank. Yeah, I want to come with. I need to come back to the medical office and make a case to get medical bags, but I need to put something away for first.
I only have $37 left to my name right now.
If you need any more, let me know. We don't really have too much on. I mean,
You can like make some torches and sell that.
No, that's okay. I can get some of that.
Okay. Echo, I'm really sorry. I really didn't mean to do that.
It's fine.
Okay. Is your head okay?
Apparently it's hurt.
Alright, medical office.
Alright.
And then telegram office, and then we can make our way to there.
Magpie should be able to get you sorted out. He is the best medical person I know next to Sophia.
Good to know.
Get extra medical bags for Angelo.
I don't have those.
Why?
Give me like $30.
Getting beat up again.
Of course, yeah. We only have $250 on me right now, so we're kind of struggling with that.
Try
What do
getting
you need
me
to buy?
later.
Yeah, we need to. I'm gonna send Santino a telegram now.
What do you need to buy?
You can have some medical bags.
We
How many
are
you need?
low on gang
I
for
got
funds. We only have $300 left right now in Kakash. $220 left in Kakash. So we're
I've
in a
got
bit of a
1,200
pickle.
on me.
If you wanna add some to the pool, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, and I have like a bunch of flint in my apartment, so I can like get a bunch of torches made and sell that as well.
Alright, GD.
And I still have a shitload of match. I actually have a lot of means of making money.
I shouldn't have shouted
Okay,
ow
perfect.
as
Then that's perfect. Right. Let me know when you want to hand some of that, and then otherwise we're good.
Yeah, I'll get some of the torches made and sell them, and then I'll hand that in.
Okay. So I might
As
need to talk
Echo,
to
she shouldn't
Angelo
have
about
yelled
asking him
ow.
for some.
I need to get some food.
Yeah, we'll stop.
Okay.
We can stop at the best deal real quick. We are shit broke.
Need money?
We might need some extra for funds just to keep
What
us
happened to your
tided over.
savings account?
We haven't met with Santino yet, so.
We just bumped into him at the fucking gun store.
No, that
Wait,
wasn't
that
Santino.
wasn't
That was
Santino.
Sergio and Alfonso.
Alright.
Well, you really don't know the difference between them, do you?
I told you. I am bad with names.
After Shady Babel, we'll stop at the Manor.
Angelo, I feel like you're the kind of guy you look at Big
Get one of
Joe
them
and
to
confuse him
help
with
me with my money.
Santino.
No, I know
So,
who Big Joe
handing it
is.
over.
He's not hard to mistake.
I'm glad Sergio didn't hear you call him Santino again.
No, please don't. I still have sweats,
Best deal.
wet, like cold sweats because of that day.
Let me share just 1 second. We can put some in the bag real fast.
Lay down, Ulysses.
We should check telegrams.
Don't get behind the fucking counter, Mason.
Yeah, that's
Everybody right in front of the thing. It's weird.
What time is it?
It's almost 7 in the evening.
Oh, it's just an excuse to pull out my new watch.
Your fancy watch.
Mm-hmm. I bought a gold pocket watch today.
Why?
Why? Well, because I can do this.
Did you also spend $400 on this one?
Why does your face look weird?
It's very impressive.
Yeah.
Magpie, do the thing. Show Angela the thing.
Fuck's sake. Alright, look at my face.
Okay.
Look, also look, Angela, look at the swinging watch.
Yeah, okay.
Look into my eyes.
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
You have very beautiful eyes, Magpie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now watch the watch, Angela.
They're like they're as blue as the ocean and
Just
twice
stare
as
at the
deep.
watch,
Just
Angela.
stare at the watch.
Aren't your eyes brown?
Just very.
They look blue from here.
Relax and watch the watch, Angela. You know, keep watching the watch.
Are they brown?
No,
Feeling
they're
very
blue.
sleepy.
Yeah. I don't
They
feel
do look
sleepy at
blue.
all.
I have
You're feeling
eyes.
very, very.
I've never
sleepy.
seen them.
Hey, you have blue eyes.
Have you looked in a mirror?
I try my best to avoid doing that. It makes me so sad.
When I look in the mirror, I tend to take my shirt off, and then
Do
I
you have
go,
blue eyes?
"Damn, you're a fucking handsome motherfucker, you know
Thank
that?"
you.
And I reply
my
with, "Yeah,
God.
I know." And then I start flexing.
All that muscle, you still can't fight.
Yeah, I know. It's called glamour muscles for a reason, okay? Makes me feel good about myself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get on going then.
Let's get her going.
What are you doing over here, horse? Hand me over here.
Ooh.
What was that sound?
Ooh. It was me. I'm a singer.
Oh, do us a song for Echo.
Okay, I'll make a song about Echo.
That's not what I meant, but sure.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Leg on.
She's a
Telegrams?
cleaner, and she's
Then shouldn't
even
be
muddy
Far
meaner.
away a bit.
She's the meanest girl in town, but she's really polite too. She'll clean your door, she'll clean your floor, she'll clean anything that you need that clean. She's Echo, the baddest chick in town.
Am I
Her
really
horse
mean?
is named Sorrow.
You're not
but she
mean.
never
I think he
lets
was
you
looking for a
borrow.
rhyme,
What?
saying she ain't mean.
No, she's not mean. I meant like mean as in like, you know, cool.
Oh. Yes, I see.
Yeah, no, she's a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart, Echo.
I am.
Yeah.
Where'd Sunday go?
Right there.
Oh,
Right there.
must have snuck past me. Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Obviously, you're gonna handle the conversation a bit. Slight change of plans. So Jin wants to speak to Stormy and Rhodes. Probably not, but he wants to warn her about this whole situation and ask her to keep a benign eye out. Can you walk us aside with me?
Yeah, what are we doing?
We're gonna be going to Rhodes to go ask Jujin. He'll explain.
I think I understand. Let's get going.
Hey, Echo.
Wasting the daylight.
Yeah.
What's got 2 feet, 2 hands, and a nice mustache?
Hurrah!
This guy!
Okay. Doesn't that describe anyone else with a mustache?
No, because I'm handsome. I got a joke
I don't
for you.
really care at this point.
No, he has
What
to
it-
learn.
Why
himself.
did little Timmy fall off the
Yeah.
swing?
Because he was pushed?
No, because he had no arms.
Angela, that's fucked up.
Why would he be on a
What
swing
did-
with no arms?
What did he say?
I said, why did little Timmy fall off the swing?
So it's... I don't get the joke. It just sounds cruel.
Yeah, that's the point of the joke.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, it's better than your fucking tumbleweed flirting. God. We were talking about picking up the lines, and he said just the most absurd, bizarre, fucked up thing I've ever heard in my whole life.
What did you say?
I said, you remind me of tumbleweed.
Uh-huh.
A mass grave site.
That's supposed to be flattering?
Why do you think I've never had a girlfriend apart from the fact that I don't like them?
He doesn't
Well,
like her
I-
friends.
I think that's that might be a problem, Angelo. Have you
I
considered
got
a
another one,
boyfriend?
but I'm very forward with my situations, you see.
Have you considered a boyfriend, Angela?
I've never had a boyfriend. I mean, I've dabbled. I'm
It
very
doesn't hurt
fluid.
to dabble.
I'm very fluid with my, you know, whatever. I don't really care. But this is another one I used to use back in the day. I used to go up to them at the saloon or at the speakeasies, and I used to go, huh?
Let's close the gap.
You know, how about me and you go back to my... You could be the door and I'll slam you silly.
Alright.
Yeah. I
Alright,
know.
let's stay together, everybody.
I'm starting to kind of like understand now that they didn't like the things I was saying. They just liked the money I had on my person. I used
Jesus,
to
my
also go,
throat.
you know, that's a really cute outfit.
It's
You
gonna
know
be
where
okay,
it would
Jujin.
look nice yet?
I know.
Up on the foot of my bed in the morning.
I just
I
want to
don't
be able
know.
to let
There
her know
might be
what's
an
going on.
upset with me being there, but
Or- I just go,
I'm not gonna leave you there to the wolves or the wolf.
I know, I'm very direct.
I don't want to see you break your heart because she dismisses you.
Or push him down, you pick him up. You know, you gotta face somebody I could kiss.
gazebo.
We'll be near. Bye-bye. Keeping an eye on the gazebo.
I see them.
We're gonna go on to the balcony from the parlor house and just watch it over room.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if
I think this is gonna be a very short conversation. It's a long story.
You know, Handy on out here. How do you? Oh, okay.
He's a deputy.
Just,
He's
Lon
basically
Town
your
was looking
adoptive
at me.
family.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just make your way up into the balcony. We'll stick together.
I mean, no one's wanted, are they?
Not true.
Right.
I just don't think they know that they're wanted. That is Malika, yes.
You don't know.
Oh, in town was looking at me.
Can I
Yeah,
think
I don't
about
think.
something for a few seconds?
Of course.
Okay. All right, be right back, guys.
Well, I don't know.
Well, he has to understand that no means no. Never means never. Mm-hmm. Of course. Well, aside from the fact that he probably doesn't want her to be an individual, she doesn't want anything to do with him. As unfortunate as it is, it's just this. He has to respect her wishes.
Honestly, maybe this is the perfect timing.
Hmm.
No, also, the whole thing with Akiko. Probably the perfect timing.
I don't
I'm
think
not
she's
sure.
like, you know. I mean, I'm not too sure, really, to be honest with you.
You know what's pretty likely? They're gonna think I'm wanted because every time I'm not wanted, they don't believe in me.
I'm the
They
only
could
wanted
just.
one here.
I am. Well, I'm not, but I should.
They don't
be.
know who you are.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
don't know who you are either, Mason.
Yes, they do. The other day I was in town with Just Huxley, and a couple of deputies called me out and said, "You're wanted. You shouldn't be here."
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
wow.
one of them was one of the deputies that was at the sheriff's office binoculars.
Well, if they come over, you could say that you'll turn yourself in later, and hopefully they believe you.
Yeah, but
I
then
think
I'd be
there's-
lying, so then I can't do that.
Yeah, well, there's 5 of us, so, you know, they can go fuck themselves.
I mean, I could lose them easily on my own with a horse. It wouldn't take that long. I'll just run into a tree.
God
I mean,
forbid
you
you
can
lie
always
to a
distract
lawman.
them to do. You know, it's okay to tell lies sometimes, Mason.
Yeah, but our reputation and banks.
I think it's a bit different. But fair enough.
Yeah, making up a promise is different, but
Well, but we promised that we won't hurt anybody during banks.
And you turning yourself in later versus immediately now has nothing to do with that.
No, but it is, you know, whether they trust us or not.
I suppose everyone's rather inflexible.
let me handle it if they come over.
I can handle
I'll figure something out.
it. I can handle it. I know what I can say.
Are they all sitting down now?
Are they? That's good for Jen, I guess.
I see Stormy, but I don't see anyone else. Okay.
He's staring at Jen.
Good.
I'm not sure that's good.
You can sort of see him from here, but not really.
He looks like a bitch.
Okay.
He's got a very shootable face.
God, you fucking calm down.
Oh, you're talking
Sorry.
about Malachi. I thought you were talking about Jin at first. I was like, wow.
No, I would never say that about Jin. Jin's my baby boy, my little Pookie bear.
Spooky.
You little cuddle muffin.
Yeah, my little cuddle muffin, my little ragamuffin.
I think you're probably the most pleased about cuddling with them tonight.
No, we've given ourselves alternating days on the bed. So I take Mondays, Wednesdays.
Okay, no, but where does the other one sleep?
On the couch.
That was leaving with Lindsay.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I get
Really?
Mondays,
It's not.
Wednesdays, Fridays,
No.
and Sundays on the
Doesn't
couch.
have the hat.
How's Lindsay been?
He's been. I don't know. I think Olive leaving is taking a toll on him. He spent quite a bit of time inside.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You think they're coming back Sunday?
Oh, Nathan and Olive.
Yeah.
I think they
Who?
mean to. I think they mean to, but I don't know when. I hope it's a long time from now, to be honest.
I think Lindsay needs time for that to heal too.
Yeah.
After what they did to this place, it probably is better if it's a long time.
Mm. They mean to sort of retire in a sense. The longer they stay that way, the better.
You think that they really
Talking
are
about
gonna
the
retire? I
Animales?
don't fucking believe of it.
No, neither do I, but I'll take them at their word. It's better than panicking over something I can't control.
Yeah. Also see.
I hope they spend a good long time away.
Me too.
To be honest, it might be their only chance to be happy.
It's fucked up to kind of hope that, I don't see my family for as long as possible, but
I think after everything they did, there's
they're not exactly the best family.
Well, I think the law will see them in Sissika or dead.
I think if they get caught, they might be executed at this point.
Yeah, there's no coming back from what they've done.
No. Not anymore.
Yeah.
Can't imagine what's going on in that conversation, but I'm sure it's deeply unpleasant.
Probably a lot of circular conversation. Probably quite a bit of exposition about who the hell Richard Ryan is, and eye rolling.
I could think that Malachi knows.
Stormy knows. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Oh fuck! That's a good point. Oh no. Okay. Well, now deputies are gonna get involved. Okay, that's great.
Hopefully Jen has enough tact to avoid that, but
we'll have to ask him about that and see if he tells the truth.
Well, you'll find out either way.
That's a father person?
That's
Is
the
that father
person.
person?
That. Yep, that's the person we are wary about. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Anybody want anything? Anybody want a drink?
No,
No,
I don't
thank you.
drink.
No.
I got a hip flask.
I'm gonna hit flask to 2, and I'm gonna go fill it up.
Actually, if you bring me back some gin, I could fill mine.
Perfect. I like your drink of choice.
Yeah, so do I.
Queen of Pentacles is the nurturing card. Work-life balance between family and finances. A healthy balance between home and work. Which is interesting that Echo drew that card, given that Magpie is trying to include her in the family while also she's working for the family.
How did you find the accommodations last night, Echo?
It was comfortable, I suppose.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I got you laundry detergent, if that's okay.
I'm not used to
Yep.
comfort.
I hope it's a welcome
You
change.
seem like the type that would like laundry detergent.
Oh yes, it's from London, so.
That's also my drink of your choice.
I drink water.
That's good
The
for you.
British do good things.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Sometimes. When they're not being
Sometimes.
classicist.
I want to bring that up to Meriwether next time I see him.
What a fop. I found a book of old British insults. Oh, I mean, of just weird British insults.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What were some of them?
There's some really weird ones. Cumberberwold.
What does that mean?
I have no clue.
It's an insult book. How you supposed to use it if you don't know what it means?
Doorbell.
What does that mean?
Fusty delugs.
Oh dear.
What does that mean?
Scobberblotcher. you know these ones, Sunday?
No, I can't say I do.
Loitersack.
Oh.
Charlie.
Wiffle waffle.
What do they mean?
Did you just
Stamped
list
crab.
them? Did you just list them and not define them?
I didn't care about what they meant, so I didn't read that.
Yeah, but how are you supposed to use them if you don't know what they mean?
Pillilick.
You're gonna start speaking them at Reginald next time you see him and hope it hurts.
Just make your own definitions for the words.
Plunker.
Did you just say planka?
No, plunker.
Nitwit.
Nitwit? I know what
Nitwit.
nitwit means.
Yeah.
Thingumbob.
Is that
Thingamabob?
an insult? Is that really an insult? Or just...
Mopstick.
Jesus.
Lummox.
A
Yeah.
lummox.
A lummox.
What's a lummox?
Ninny.
Isn't that like Yiddish or something? Lummox?
Yiddish?
Blight.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Skilpipy limmer. I still like
Why is Andrew
cumberbold.
laughing at that one? I don't understand what I mean.
Grumbled toninian.
I have an assignment for you, Magpie. Discover what they mean and then tell us.
Gnashnaneb. Smell fungus.
She's still just
Mm.
listing them
No,
off.
she's just listing, yeah.
Saddle goose.
You just have all these memorized.
Snollig goster.
She has
What
a
the
remarkable
fuck?
memory.
Well, for certain things.
For some things, yeah.
I have to do all the other rest of the remembrance.
I
and
can't
everything
remember
else.
places for shit. Or I can remember places. I can't remember what places are. Like I'm not very good at navigation.
Me
So
either.
Mason leads us everywhere because I get lost really easily.
Yep, you do.
Same here.
Hey! Only I can say to that.
See what?
That's
That
my
you get
word.
What?
You do get lost pretty easily. Sometimes you're gonna look with binoculars.
You know what? That deputy blends in like a shit in the latrine.
Oh my god.
It's one way to insult somebody, I guess.
I feel like I need to buy a pair of binoculars.
Come with me. Let's go get a pair of binoculars.
They're useful.
Aha!
You're giving away our position.
So, what do you think of my ragtag group of folks?
They've been interesting so far.
Interesting is a good word for it.
What is the feeling when your heart beats faster and you get twitchy?
Anxiety, I think.
I feel this way about certain things.
What do you feel that way about the things?
Things like comfort, getting involved in a group.
That's understandable if you're not used to do it.
I'm used to these things being taken away from me.
Me too, Echo. Me too.
I need to get more money from the bank.
Here. How much did they cost?
24.
Yeah, see you around.
Thank you.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah?
Y'all deputies are stinky. I just needed to remind them.
Of course.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yes. Yeah. He's my. I've known him for a very long time.
Ah. Wait.
Some people have pointed out when I start tapping my fingers to my thumb,
I
it
suppose the answer is not yet.
involves this
I've only just been
anxiety
divorced.
feeling.
I suppose as of August, so it's been about 6 months. But
Well,
Well, in the eyes of that fucking freak ass pastor,
does it bring you
Some-
comfort fruit?
you know what I mean? Fuck that prick.
It
yeah,
does,
I didn't want to tell
think,
him. I was sort of asking about the,
but I'm more telling you,
you know,
to
if someone
let
else
you know
gives up
it's a
first,
sign,
what does that mean? And all this. I didn't want to tell him why we split.
since I don't really
I'll
give
keep
a whole
that in
lot
my
of
mind.
expressions.
You know, in space with a culture, there is
Whenever
no such thing as,
you have a
caring about
moment
joy,
to let me
community,
know what
family.
gives you that feeling, you let me know and I'll help. Okay?
It's good to know.
Okay.
Jesus and God, they do not judge. So why the fuck should he?
I think that's a good way to look at it. I was
Yeah.
raised without religion, but I thought about converting for my ex-husband. And
You should never
I feel that
convert
way
for
too
somebody else. You
sometimes.
should only convert if you truly believe.
Anxiety.
Yeah.
Don't let the other don't let the actions of other
How
people
do you get
influence your
through it?
decisions in life. I'll give you that
Up,
piece of advice for
up.
free.
I think he's coming back.
Thanks.
I was half expecting to go down there and sort some shit out.
Sometimes I take time to myself. Otherwise,
I think if anything needed sorted out, he probably deserved it.
I find
No, I
solace
meant
in
like,
company,
if
but not
deputy,
a lot of
he's been
company.
very vocal about sorting
You
Jen
know,
out in the way of
conversations
the
like
grades.
this.
I
Let's
suppose
go
Jen
see
would
how
have
that
to
went
do something.
downstairs.
Okay.
We'll talk to him aside, not into here.
After you. Hello.
Jin,
Yes.
will you talk to me outside?
Sure. Out here?
Yeah.
We could always just wait for Shady Bell, and that way we can get to work.
Ooh, Christ.
Yeah, we should probably go
We'll head to
looking.
Shady Bell.
Let's go wait outside.
I think we're riding down already.
This place is dirty.
It is, right?
I bet. Oh, it's all the way down here.
Very
Observant.
observational of you.
I am a cleaner after all.
What, we're going to Shady Bell now?
Yes.
What about Magpie and Jen?
We're going to talk.
Right.
Let go. just shooting some of the stuff up top. It's okay. Shoot that thing on the left.
Go through. I'm gonna go through the way I was taught by my father. Don't. For fuck's sake.
I didn't shoot
It's
that.
almost like we're looking for evidence that they came back regarding Huxley. Why are we
Yes.
blowing shit up?
I was shooting the bell. Da-da-da-da.
Now I can
It's
reload my
almost more
gun.
like we're also giving Echo a chance to learn.
It's almost like I thought my gun was unloaded.
It's almost like don't
Then why were
point a
you
gun
pointing
that's
and
not.
shooting?
Oh my Jesus Christ. There was a coat, and
There was a
I
coat.
took it.
Oh, see, Echo.
It looks like the alcohol's dried, and someone's fixed the doorknob, but I can't,
Yeah.
put that to them coming back.
No, it doesn't look like. And if they're trying to be obvious, I don't think this is it.
No.
You
All
know,
we have to go
all
on
of
is the
this-
carving.
What time did all of this happen? Maybe 3 hours from now? Like 3 hours from now yesterday?
Yeah,
Yeah, we might have to wait till then before we get anything else.
Probably.
sure.
Alright, let's, I suppose, get to it. Don't shoot lanterns or to targets, please.
I have another meeting, but I'll see you around.
I'll see you around. Just, telegram me, and, be safe.
Yeah, of course, you will be safe. Don't get fucking
Yeah.
kidnapped.
Yeah. Alright.
It's all clean. There's nothing here.
Alrighty.
We know.
Then, Mason,
Bye.
go teach Angelo how to fight. Nobody shoot the lanterns or the shit at the shooting range, but please.
Angelo.
I'm on my way.
Alrighty. Jin, will you talk with me for a moment? Oh, okay.
I'm.
Come on.
Hang
Go
on a
over
moment.
here. A lot of open area.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go.
There's nothing in my pocket either way.
We'll be right back with you. I'm just gonna talk to Jin.
Okay.
Oops. Alright, Jin, just step aside with me, let's talk.
Alright.
Echo, you can watch. You can watch me teach Angelo how to fight until they get done talking.
Okay.
Careful throwing too much stuff. Sometimes the stuff gets lost in the box. Very strange.
Yeah, one of them did.
I lost my cleaver last time when I threw it at the little straw man over there. Just I couldn't get it out of the hay. And I put some stuff on his horse. Here he comes.
All right. Okay. You need any food there, Recco?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch you learn how to fight.
Well, prepare to watch me get my ass absolutely obliterated. I do not fight properly. I cannot fight. Let me just take my clothes off. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right.
All right. So take what you were doing earlier
Yeah.
and just try to apply it. Just keep practicing.
Yeah.
Block it, move it, hitting when you can. Look for good opportunities. Echo, if you want to count us in.
3, 2, 1, fight.
It'll help
Are
if I'm a
you?
little aggressive.
Why can't I hit you?
Cause you aggressive?
I am. What the heck?
Oh. What about now?
There we go. There we go. This is weird. Why is this so weird?
I didn't even think of a
There we go.
fight style for.
Hang on, let me back up a little bit here. There you go. Ah. This is weird. I'm very confused.
Why?
Because you're just hitting non-stop. Even when I block, you're just hitting non-stop.
Oh.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on, reset.
Hang on. Let me think about something for a second.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know which one of these is good, honestly.
That's weird. Alright.
Good?
Well, yeah, let's do this.
Alright.
Yeah, see, I can't even punch the start. I don't know what's going on.
He must be using multi-strike hitter or something. If he's like hitting through blocks.
Okay, this is weird. There we go. Yeah, that is definitely strange. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
That's so strange. That is so strange.
How am I doing so far?
Pretty good. There you go. Couldn't follow that push up with a hit.
Yeah, I tried to, but I don't know what's...
I said you shouldn't have. You should have just pushed and waited.
Oh, okay. All right. Wait a bit, because I'm...
Wait a bit? You want a bandage?
Yeah, I'm very hurt. I don't want to... I don't see the point in keeling over. There's no need to actually keel over, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm having some trouble right now. It's kind of weird.
That was how
Pretty close, but it was weird
Yeah.
because I'd have to block you about 8 times before it looked like I actually blocked you.
Yeah.
So I couldn't actually tell when I was open to hit you or not because I just had to keep blocking over and over and over and like time after time after time after time after time after time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's very weird, very strange.
Oh, Jesus.
But you're doing good. You even countered there. You got a nice little headbutt in.
Oh, I'm gonna go for a little in the in the tree there and get my...
Okay.
Yeah, so I feel like maybe if we do this, there's no need to just knock the fuck out of each other
Yeah,
now.
that's true. I
if you're
might
just
take
learning.
a nap real quick and come because it was really
Yeah,
strange.
yeah, that's fine. You take your time,
Especially
pal.
when
I'm
there's
gonna
a
go
group
first.
that's possibly after us. You don't need to knocking each other out.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap real quick because everything looked weird. That was just strange.
Okay.
Oh Jesus. Ugh. I heard you fight like a fucking deadly warrior with a passion.
Where'd you hear that?
Magpie. She said you street. You know you learn how to fight. You know, street fight. And one thing I know about street fighters is they are deadly as fuck.
I don't know if I'm very good at fist fighting. I use knives.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm decent at throwing knives.
Oh, go ahead. If you don't, do you mind? Like, can I see? You don't
Sure.
have to if you don't want to. Obviously, I don't want to put you like feel like you have to. If you don't want to, that's okay. I don't mind.
Where am I throwing them?
On the house.
This one?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Holy shit! Whoa! You can do like the whole flip thing. Whoa!
Straight line.
Fucking A, you weren't lying. I mean, I believed you. But you're a fucking crack shot. One in the head, one in the chest, and one in the balls.
Exactly.
Damn.
All right,
All right, I'm feeling pretty good now. How you
there you
feeling?
go again. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, all right. So, have you got any, like, can we use this as, like, a tip lesson instead of beating the fuck out of each other?
Yeah. I'm just trying to. I need to figure out. Okay, don't do it. I'm just gonna see if I can. That's so weird. Why can't I not start the fight?
Why don't you try and do a little, like, jerk him? There
There.
you go.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Why is that? That's so weird.
All right. I just need to, Okay. So, what tips do you have? I know,
All
like, the
right.
whole, like, keep your arms up, but then
Well,
I
I'm
start
gonna.
feeling extremely tired.
That doesn't really matter too much, right? You can always block even when tired. The matter is when you fight back, right? So try to hit me. Try. Sometimes, but if somebody can counter you and keep looking at you, it's not gonna matter too much, right?
Okay.
I can get
Okay.
behind him, sure, but if I can keep looking at you, it's not gonna matter.
Right. Okay.
Now, if I'm stepping like this with you, try and hit me mid-step. Then I can't
Mid.
block or I have, yeah, like if, yeah, it's a footwork game. But you can see how I'm moving based on how you're moving, right? Like if you move and I'm moving, you gotta try and get me like mid-step.
Well,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna try and land a punch while you mid-step. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try and
Okay. You
block it.
ready? All right.
Go ahead.
That was
That's
a
a
push.
push. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, no. Nope. I blocked it. All right. I'm hitting you mid-step, so when you're moving, I'm waiting. Oh. Ah, there you go. That's fine, but it's a good, if I don't follow up one of those hits, it's a good thing to, go back to, right? Oh, there you go.
I thought I heard other horses.
What's that? What, stopped and blocked? There you go. Oh. You just did that. Very important you're not moving while blocking. Do not move while blocking. See, that's why I'm taking very small steps when I do move. Like I'm kind of...
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I go, and then so I move, block, move, block.
Yeah, just... No, I was just seeing if you need rest?
No,
You
no,
need
I'm
rest?
fine. I'm fine. I haven't got any bandages, but I'm good to go.
Okay. Right.
All right.
Wait. There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus. All right.
There you go. Ah! I want you to do something. I'm gonna throw... Okay, let's do this again. I hate this. I'm gonna throw at you, and I want you to throw right before I hit you, okay? And... Oh, just a little late. I can't count it. You gotta see it. You gotta see it, okay? Oh. Here. Drop me. Here, drop me. Oh, shoot. Boom.
Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I need to rest for a couple minutes.
Okay.
Okay, Echo. Let's teach you how to shoot.
Jin, come here and help give tips. Help give tips. No, don't pick one of them.
A long time ago, a man named Matt Dursk, who eventually became a father figure to me, taught me how to shoot a gun. I'm gonna teach you in this the same way he taught me.
Okay.
First things first, though, I teach you how to hold a gun. So, and how to reload. So, draw your weapon. Alright, what we're gonna do is, want you to raise your arm, straight near your shoulder, point your gun. Just like this.
Like this.
Yeah, I think you've got it about right.
Okay.
Alrighty. Now, first rule is you don't point your gun at anybody you don't intend to shoot, or you're not prepared to shoot.
Okay.
A gun can be used as a threat, can be used to motivate somebody to leave, but more often than not, the second you point a gun, things have escalated. Things will become violent. There's not going back on it. So, when you point your gun, you point it at somebody you're prepared to shoot. That you are prepared to kill if necessary. And anybody you're prepared to shoot, you know that bullets can kill.
Right.
Shooting somebody non-lethally is not the play. It's not how this works. It's a tool, it's a weapon.
Like my knives.
Yes, like your knives. It's something you never point at a friend.
Yeah.
At least definitely not loaded. Accidents happen. That'll blow your friend's head off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the first rule. Next. So, you're gonna point your gun, and I'd like you to see that fountain right in front of us? Aim at the fountain.
Aim at the fountain.
Give it a shot. Just pull the trigger. Keep your grip tight. Be prepared that there's gonna be a little bit of a kick when you shoot. Really good shot. How did that feel?
I was not expecting so much of a kick.
Yeah. Your hand hurting? Are you okay?
I don't feel much in my hands anymore.
That's fair. And your forearm, your arms, your shoulder.
A little
Any
sore.
Alrighty. Then let me adjust you a little bit more. Shouldn't hurt too much.
Okay.
Aim. Alright, do it again.
Alright. I felt like I was a little off the first time.
Alrighty. How'd that feel?
That's better.
Your accuracy is definitely damn good.
I think it helps that I throw knives.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. So, now I want you to shoot all the rest of the shots at the fountain.
All of them?
Yeah. Alrighty.
Seems I'm
How'd
out.
that feel? Okay, now what we're gonna do is, you know all those bullets I gave you?
Yeah.
Well, just, watch how I do this.
Okay.
One bullet at a time into this, rotating chamber. Do it. You know, don't be afraid to go so slow. Slow as you need. Don't have to worry about speed.
I think my gun's a bit different to yours.
It
As far as
is.
loading.
It is a little bit. I can show you with that gun if you'd like. That was the first kind of gun I ever learned how to shoot.
What is this gun called?
Schofield. Also mine is a Navy. The Navy is a significantly older gun. This one that I've got here is 50 years old. Schofield is a lot newer. It still shoots just fine. It's well taken care of. So, let's do this one. This one you don't have to ram the shot it in. You just have to click it down and load each shot, and then you're all good. When you point, you just use your thumb, pull back the hammer, and you do that every time.
Okay.
then there's another thing you could do, but you don't really want to. Accuracy takes a massive dive.
What's that?
You take your one hand and you prepare yourself. It's called fanning. Much faster.
Interesting.
You can throw a lot of the lead down range, but you don't want to do that. A lot better to be more accurate. And I should shoot out.
That seems about right. Let me see if I can reload this now. I see now.
Yeah, not too bad. The Schofield is a lot significantly faster to reload than the Navy, but it packs a slightly less powerful punch.
Which would
All
you
right.
prefer?
I've always liked the Navy, but the Schofield is really good to do. I don't really have too much of a preference between the two of them. The Navy that I've got here was like a gift from a friend. It's called Happy Ending. I was given in it to secure my own happy ending.
Right, you told me about that gun.
Yeah. The other one I have is Huff and Puff. The only Navy I've ever had is Little Bird, which I do not shoot. In the future, I think I might buy another Navy. But for now, I'm quite happy with my another Schofield. But I think right now I'm quite happy with my Navies. All right, now a little bit more difficult. You see the lantern top left of the door. Try to shoot to that.
Okay.
Also, make sure you're not feeling aggressive while you shoot.
Level off.
You can always use your first shot as a marking shot. Sure, shows you where you're off. Subsequent shots are always more accurate.
Oh, there we go.
Very good shot. All right, now do the right lantern. You stand it from here, you can see it.
There we go.
Perfect. Alrighty, we're gonna do something a little bit different now. I'm going to be calling out a target. Actually, first of all, you see that little red box on that crate? I want you to shoot at that.
Little red box?
Right there. Mm-hmm.
Where?
That way. You see where I'm pointing? It's closer to the bell. Right in front of us, next to the gazebo.
Oh, I see now.
Perfect. Now, next lesson. Wow, my accuracy's taken a dive. Alright, what we're going to do is I'm going to put a lot of trust in you here. See that bell right there? I want you to stand by the beginning of your bridge right there. What we're going to do is I'm going to stand a little bit further away from the bell. I want you to shoot at the bell. I'm going to be shooting near your feet or nearby you, over your head. This is to see if you can keep your calm, you can keep your shooting, you can hit the bell whilst in a bit of a precarious situation. I won't hit you.
From here?
Yep. Alrighty. Go for it. see how many times you hit the bell?
From what I could hear, quite a few times.
Perfect. Now, next part. We're gonna go around to the house. Alright, stand here, shoot the head of that scarecrow. Perfect. Now we're gonna stand on the porch of the right over there. I'm gonna call out a target. I want you to shoot it. We're never gonna do the same target twice.
Okay.
I might need to. Hang on, let me just. I can't. I'm just gonna try.
Stand here.
Go ahead, hit me back.
Why did something
call
just
it-
I don't know
explode?
what's going on, but it's been weird. Let's go. Go
I
ahead.
think that might have been.
Did someone else shoot?
Y'all hear that explosion?
Yeah.
That wasn't us.
Was it you?
Wait,
No.
stop.
That wasn't us.
Did the
But
flames
someone's
from
here?
the
It may
flame?
have been.
Did the flames from the lantern blow something up?
Might have been. Was around to this area.
Was it farther away?
We blew up this lantern right here by this tent.
You blew up and it was at top.
We blew up the lanterns up to top it.
Oh.
Quite some
You
time
see,
ago.
next to you see this box?
Yes.
This box is explosive.
Okay. Alright.
It might have.
It took a decent time to explode.
Yeah, I think when they get caught on fire, I think that takes a little bit longer for them to explode than when you just shoot them.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier there was a box over there that was kind of explosive.
Alrighty. Alright, back to what we were doing. Alright, I'm gonna call out a target.
Alright.
Be doing targets all over the place.
Watch this
I want
fight.
you
I'm trying show you
to
how both
shoot
of
them
us
as quickly
fight,
as you
okay?
can.
Stand
How we
in here.
both move, how we both fight.
Yeah, stand
show
right
you
there.
how footwork is.
Alright.
Pay attention to what happens.
To do
wherever I go.
is
I'll try to react to what
skull
Tim does,
hanging
you
from the
try to
tree
react
on the
what
left
I do,
side.
okay? There we go. Okay, that's okay. Alright, let's go.
It looks like it hit it.
Perfect. Alright, pumpkin over there in the middle. Head.
Oh, he got me mid-movement. He stopped, and he just got me. I got mid-movement.
Perfect. Alrighty, painting right above the pumpkin head.
Good. No.
Alrighty. You see that lantern on the rooftop?
No, see, I'm used to Magpie
In the
doing
middle?
it. Yeah, see? Guys, moving a lot. Pretty close to the direction.
Alright, lantern hanging from the tree on the left.
Dodging's an art.
I guess I should
Yeah,
refill.
dodging's an art that you really have to
Yeah.
get up on to be good at it. Let's move away from that box. Ah. See, I'm not letting him get away from me. I want to keep him close.
And the lantern up above it? Up to there?
Yeah. See, he was and I was trying to move. He was ready to block.
Alright, perfect. Alright, you see the
Let me
hanging
try to
skull
move
in
it.
the
Sure,
middle
how
of
you
that
doing?
barn. Hanging up to there.
So good? You good? Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm not letting him get away from me no matter what.
Reload.
You're not letting him do it. There he goes. Oh, wait, do it for too much. How you feeling? Oh,
Also keep
good.
some bullets on your gun belt.
Alright.
Just loaded them in there quickly.
Yeah, see how I punished him every time I tried
Makes
to
it a little
walk
bit easier
back
to
away, I
reload,
punished
but
him.
it's always a good idea to reload properly, you know, from the ones in your bag when you can.
Yeah.
For fight, it's easier to you know, reload from your belts.
Yeah. Though I'm not very fast at it. I feel
You'll
like
get to
I
there.
drop more bullets than I do put in.
How do you fight? Like, you
That's a
just
matter
throw
of
heavy
practice, at
punches?
least. Alrighty.
I'm not sure you want to dodge too much of the heavy, right?
See, land to turn to the left
You
of the
almost want to
painting.
try and pick
Middle
them
of the
apart,
barn.
like little by little, block, punch, hard, block, punch, hard.
Perfect. Okay. I want you to do shoot the
Um,
pan hanging in the middle. It's a little bit difficult to see.
I just try to be relentless as much as I can, but I don't know it's not for everybody.
Hanging in the
Jen, I
middle.
know, tries to hit a lot. But also just be like if you want to really get your cardio
Right
up,
there.
you know, you could become one of those, like,
You see it?
I'm not seeing it.
like the short range hitters, and they're pretty quick. But you gotta be close, right? You gotta
Oh,
be
I
close
see
to
now.
do good with the short range hitting, because you're basically trying to get on the inside, right? Like you're trying to block and just start hitting.
It was blending in with the
Perfect.
post.
Alrighty. Moonshine, right in front of us. There's a barrel next to the cannon.
Yeah, like just, you might maybe feel what feels right. The heavy hitter, when you're heavy, you gotta really be prepared to
Where is
block
it
and
again?
punch and weigh them down, because you're gonna be hitting them hard.
Oh, okay. Well, now
Yeah, that's
it's
fine.
on the ground.
Alrighty. We'll pick a new one. Alrighty. See those barrels, top or right,
There we go.
on the rooftop. There is a box.
So you're already moving a
Shoot
lot.
at that. Get everything to slide it down.
There you go, though. Good follow up. Keep it short.
You got it?
Bait me to hit you while you back
I got
up.
it.
I see that.
Perfect. Okay. Plates directly ahead of
If you
us.
get far enough away, I can just hit you anyway, right? So if they're not going for it right away.
Alright, another thing that you need to be careful of is you need to count your shots. You only got 6 of them.
That was
Right.
weird. Okay, that was a weird one. That's not your fault. That's weird on my end.
You got
I
him?
get so focused on aiming, I forget to count.
Yeah,
Well,
see,
you've aimed perfectly.
stumble,
You're very good
around.
with that.
If you stumble,
Okay.
just try to get back
Now,
to
I'm gonna
the-
hand you
the-
something.
try to get
I
back
want
to
you
the-
to
try
try.
focus back, right? Get
It's
back
very
to your
important that you
home
get
base,
good
your
with this
stand.
too.
You start throwing wild back.
The Lancaster.
Part of the time when I'm waiting for when I block is you to
A lot more kickback, but a lot more shots.
tire.
Got decent firing power. Not as much as the Navy, but pretty decent.
All right, let's stop there then.
Alrighty. I want you to hold it on.
I got some. Yep. Now you're getting better. It's just you're.
How does that fulfill?
I know you're trying to explore some things and figure it out. So, like when you're hitting, you're doing good.
That
Just remember, no
feels
matter how you
better.
fight, keep your movement
Alright,
simple.
now I want you to
Don't try get
aim.
like crazy by,
Push it against your shoulder.
like moving
Your eyes
Against
across
my
the sight.
shoulder,
Keep it short and simple.
like this.
There we could go. Yeah, let me adjust. Sure, you're looking down the little sight.
All right. Ah,
This feels more,
there we go. Okay. I don't know why
a
we
lot
have
more
these,
different than a
it's
smaller
just
gun
strange.
or my knife.
Yeah, it's much different. There's a lot more kickback to do.
Okay.
Alrighty, how does that feel?
Still feels like I'm gonna hurt my shoulder.
I'm having to adjust to how I'm.
We're gonna give it a shot, okay? And then, if it needs adjusting, I'll adjust a bit more. If you hold it correctly, it shouldn't be too bad. But, it might be a bit shocking. Alright. Let loose a few shots at the Scarecrow crew. At its body.
Oh, I see. I was moving there, and I tried.
How did that feel?
If you try to dodge while moving into somebody, it's not going to end that well for you. Just so you know.
It definitely has
You
more
really want to make sure,
kickback.
especially when you're moving forward. Especially when you're moving forward, that you're not,
Yeah.
very
That
careful.
hurt too much, or
It didn't hurt as
Ah.
it didn't hurt as much as I thought it would.
Good. Oh, good dodging counter.
Definitely going to
So
take
after
some
you
getting
dodge,
used
if
to
you
though.
hit right away, you can, follow up with a really good counter. Oh. I just moved out of the way of your head.
Alrighty. You shot one time. Now, here's how you ready your gun so you can shoot it again.
Okay. I'm still shooting at the scarecrow.
Yes.
Now you're letting me get away with something here. You're letting me plant my
Alright.
feet.
There we could go.
When I try to plant my feet,
Okay.
try like moving away or backing up. Make me move.
Now, let loose
And if I
all the
start
shots
moving,
you
guys
can.
start hitting it.
All the shots.
As
Like that.
many as you
As soon
feel
as I start
comfortable
moving, you
with.
hit. How you feeling? How you feeling? Okay. I'm feeling about halfway there. Yeah.
It's something you'll get used to do with time and
Come on, guys, we'll wrap
practice.
this up up.
I'll be getting you a
I'm not
Lanka
making this
caster when I
over
can.
and over again.
Okay.
Not your fault. It's just sometimes
And
I
then we
but
can return
I
here
go on
whenever
top
you
of her,
need, and
walk, walk,
we can
walk.
get through it.
I have to do that, but I can't hit you back when I'm doing it. I gotta
What do
learn that.
you?
Sometimes I get too
When do you
eager.
decide between the
Dan, you got bad hands?
Lancaster and your Schofield or Navy?
No.
I would recommend that in a shootout you want to use your Lanka caster at longer range.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry to interrupt. I was wondering if you two got any bandages.
Yes.
Oh, I appreciate you, Magpie. Thank you so much. I've used all of mine plus people's.
How's the shooting going?
You're a goddamn gem.
She is fantastically accurate.
Yeah,
That's
I was gonna say I've been while I've been resting up and I've been keeping my eye out.
My gun's
and
over there. I can't shoot.
Echo, you're a fucking crack shot. You know that?
Thank you.
She's also a fast
yeah.
learner.
Anjo's coming along nicely. You learn a lot of new things.
The Lancaster feels strange to me. I'm used to throwing knives.
Yeah, you're not used to long arms.
No.
I almost never use long arm, to be honest.
Yeah.
You never
Well,
use long
I'm the
arms?
opposite. I only predominantly use long arms.
it's a lot of personal preference. But you can it's good to be proficient in all of them. The way I do them is I use my long arms for longer range, and until I run out of ammunition, then I'll switch to my Navy. Navy is fairly accurate. Schofield is not, is pretty decent too. But for a longer range, the Lancaster is significantly more accurate. So you use it for longer range shooting. You can also throw a lot more lead down the range, and that's good enough to shoot out. You want to
How do you
Maybe
reload?
coffee. Coffee would probably do it. Yeah, it's good coffee. Like I said, though, most of the time, as long as you get them up, it won't matter, right? You just gotta be able to get your arms up. All right, I'm not starting off, feeling all the best. That's okay. I don't think I'll be fine. We're not going until we're knocked out. No, I got bad. I just don't want to use them for yet.
I probably should have whiffed my shots more, but she's already accurate from throwing knives.
There we go.
load your gun and you pull the bolt back. Well, you shove it into the side.
There you go.
Yeah,
Back.
there we go.
You start off again.
You set it into the side
Turn off
panel,
moving a lot again.
and then you cock the gun.
You pay for it.
There we go.
There
There you go. You got 14 shots in there. You count your shots, make sure you're all right. You shoot until you are empty, and then you reload. It's good for throwing as much lead down the range as possible. It keeps people stuck in cover, keeps people from being super brave and running.
Right.
That's very important in a shootout. We don't get into shootouts very often, and with this whole situation with Richard Ryan, it's probably a lot less likely we're going to be having extended things like that. It might be a lot more closer range, where the sidearms are going to be a lot more useful. But it's always good to learn. You know how to shoot a gun, then you won't be caught in a precarious position as much.
That's my primary goal, is to learn how to shoot, just in case.
Perfect. Well, you're doing fantastic. Now I'm gonna go fetch something. I'm gonna let you shoot this other gun. It's significant recoil. It might hurt your shoulder a little bit, or, a lot more. But and you don't need to learn how to shoot this gun, but it might be interested in at the least.
Okay. I has food. I needs to eat foods. So I figured Echo would be a good shot considering she already throws knives. And she's used to aiming. So it's just she's gonna have to get used to counting her shots. And get used to recoil and stuff, because obviously she prefers more quiet.
Righty. It's
Jesus
difficult to
Christ.
acquire guns in the processing. It's extremely expensive. It's worth over $10,000.
And you're handing it to me.
I don't expect you to break it or steal it, so yes.
I think it would be hard to break a gun.
Yeah, and I don't think you'd be particularly effective at stealing it.
No, I don't think so.
Especially considering you rode here with me.
Right.
Alrighty. Like you to aim, and then pull the little thing over there back.
Okay.
There we go. And shoot.
Don't move. Just try to block.
As much
Once
as
I
you will
start- if I
want.
start getting a chain of hits on you, that's all you're gonna
You've got
do.
5 shots.
So you're not gonna be able to dodge out of that.
That.
Right? You ready?
Hurt?
Yeah.
All right.
And
Yeah.
it's also significantly louder.
It is, yeah. Are you, is that
There you go.
that's something that makes you anxious?
You're probably gonna follow it up with a hit
Yeah.
too, because
The guns are already going to make me anxious.
They do that to me too.
This seems to spread out when you shoot.
you started getting
Yeah, it's a shotgun. So it sort of disperses a lot of shots. It's not very accurate at farther range because of that, but it is devastating at closest range.
That's what we want.
It
I could imagine so.
Yes, it destroys people. So for a place like the slaughterhouse, it's extremely effective. These guns can only be acquired a certain number of ways.
There you go. There it is.
Some undersheriffs and sheriffs have them, but those are marked with SCSD and are not worth as much. There are... The only other way you could acquire them in the processing right now is to buy a stolen gun. These guns are sourced from the banks of the Saints Processing. They are sometimes in safety deposit boxes.
You were getting it though. I was starting to feel it when
They're very rare to get there from there as well. But if you're lucky, you can acquire one. So you can either buy from somebody who's taken one, or you can steal one from a bank. They are not illegal to own, despite there only being a number of ways to acquire them. But it's definitely a little bit suspicious. They cannot prove that you got it from a bank, though.
Did you buy this one?
You don't have to go. You'll just wait. Come on, shoot. I'm gonna grab.
Not really.
I see.
We have a number of certain occupations.
Oh, Jesus.
Right.
Go put this away. You can walk with me if you'd like. Yeah, this is a very rare gun. I also think it looks quite pretty.
I was noticing that when you were showing it last night. There's blue to it.
Yeah. It's called Birdshot.
Fitting name.
Yeah, I think it fits the blackbird birds pretty well. And the colors, black, white, and blue, are the colors
Magpies.
of magpies. Yes.
Yeah.
The gunsmiths at Type of Pan in the city, they had all their workers work on it together. I'm very happy with how it came out.
It looks good. Is that the reason why everyone else is handing guns over to be customized?
I think everybody's very excited to get some pretty guns, and they definitely know their work.
I see.
Well, at this point, you are welcome to shoot however many bullets you'd like from whatever you'd like. Otherwise, we'll probably depart soon. The other thing you can try if you'd like is you can spar with Mason or myself. If you'd like to do.
I'm not very good at sparring. I'm more proficient with knives.
Well, that's always useful as well. Hey, Jin.
Yeah.
How are you? How is this sparring with Angelo?
I didn't spar with Angelo.
Angelo, how is this sparring?
I've learned some things, you know. I still got a lot to learn, but
You're starting to understand the basics better.
I'm getting the basics, you know. It's the more I do it, the more kind of naturally it comes, but it's, you know, baby steps.
Hey,
I'm a shooter, not a fighter, but I gotta learn both.
you want to spar?
No.
That's fair
Come
enough.
on, give it a chance.
Jin, would you like to
I
spar
can't
with me?
spar. I'm
Sure.
very hurt, and I have no
true.
bandages.
I need some bandages.
I think we all need bandages.
I
I've got
have
some.
bandages.
Can you please
I
hold
got-
Okay.
I am
some
gonna do
things
some
for me?
shooting though.
Got enough for 4 spots.
Hey, you don't mind if I just do some shooting, do you?
Actually, hold this.
Are you asking me?
No, I'm asking
Yeah,
Magpie.
go for it.
Yeah, cool.
I have as much as you'd
Is
like.
that enough?
Yeah, that should be enough. Thank you.
Alrighty, let's go, Jin.
I'm gonna focus on eating this stew for a little bit.
Okay.
Good to me.
I need to eat.
Mason, cast it down.
Sure thing. Alright. Three.
Alright.
Wait,
I need to eat.
3, 2, 1, fight! Oh, wow, there you go, Jin. You got that bang in it. Hey, baiting her into it. That's how to do it.
Oh.
Oh. Oh gosh, I didn't realize so close.
Oh my god.
That's my bad. I'll stay behind the box.
Nice it. Oh.
Ring the bell for dinner.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Jin's got his counter punching on today. Don't get cocky, Jen.
Getting a bit too excited. Moving too much. You're trying to bait me too much.
You're not punishing her for her movement, Jen.
When you wiggle like that, you give me openings, but you don't want to turtle none either. Nice.
You want to learn something funny? Magpie taught me this.
Nice.
Give me your money. It's really good.
There you go. Ah, yeah, he made you pay for that.
Oh, you
strong
eating
punch.
stew? Oh, I'll leave you to your stew. I'm gonna go watch the fight.
Raise your arms.
Oh, it's close. Oh, they traded punches there. I can hear it. It's close. Oh, I got a little greedy there, Jen.
Enough?
No,
Man,
but you have.
That was a fucking one-liner. I can't. That was balls to the walls. The best one-liner I've heard.
well, you're doing good, Jen, but you stopped punishing her for her movement. Then you tried to bait her the strong punches too often.
Every time you started wiggling the back to try and get me the strong punch, you punished yourself. The more you go wiggle, the harder it is to get.
Wiggling's not too bad usually.
Well, he's
It's just
fingers to death.
It's just if you, yeah, if you're doing it too much and you don't try to punish the other way, it can get a problem.
If you wiggle very slightly, if you sort of sidestep very, then you're in a good position. But if you take too big of a step, if you take too many risks by moving a little bit too much, you give me free hits. The dodges were absolutely terrible.
Yeah, dodges are great, but like I said, the timing on them's gotta be perfect all the time, and you can't rely on them to win a fight.
They don't hurt you as much as you think. The amount that you wiggle though is extremely painful.
Hey, you're punishing her best move. Magpie's best move is actually when she backs up and punches you to open up your blockage. So then she gets you to follow her and try and
He's gotten very good respect on him to how I fight.
Yep.
The only issue that you got, Jim, is that you move around too much. You take too many risks trying to debate me. And once I stop getting debated, things get a little bit difficult for me. The only problem is you put me in a position where I am nearly forced to turtle, and I do not like doing that. I'm too impatient. So you need to get me. You've got me to maybe let's say 2 or 3 more punches, and I would have gone down. That was probably the closest fight you've ever had to me.
Yeah, you just gotta start punishing. You just gotta start punishing her movement.
I will say, it wasn't until more than halfway through the fight is when I started feeling halfway hurt.
Yeah, that's where you got cocky and she started beating the crap out of you.
Yeah. I need to rest for a bit.
I need bandages.
I got 3.
I don't even feel half
Wait,
cooked.
how do I have 3? I got Angela twice. Is this a fighting place? No. I've used 2 medical bags, but I have 3 left. Except I've gotten Angela twice.
All right.
And I only had 3 to start.
that's kind of helpful. That didn't work for me, but it's kind of helpful.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I'm just looking. I have 3 medical bags left.
I would not read into it too much. Alrighty. Angelo,
Yeah.
let me give you some bandages.
Okay.
And then,
And
do you
then
have
you
any more
can,
bandages,
you
Mason?
can kick my ass.
I got 1.
Alright, I don't think I need more than that.
Give it a second after each bandage.
Definitely.
Just throw that. Just throw that
I'll make a
stronger.
song about how my ass got kicked after I kicked my ass.
After you kick your ass?
After I kicked my own ass.
Okay.
It's a little better.
You just stick my shit on this box here.
What?
And just put my gun belt away, take my vest off, take my shirt off, so I got my pectorals showing.
Is that usually
Jen,
helpful?
No, but
it
it
doesn't.
makes me
Yeah,
feel good
it
about myself.
Doesn't really help him at all.
Actually, technically it does, because if my fucking shirt got ripped, I'd have to buy a whole new one, and they're very
True, yeah, then he's gonna be dirt poor. And you might want to move to the other side of the box.
Where did Chin go?
He's right there.
Alrighty, let's do it.
He's right there.
Oh.
Alright.
Let me know.
You ready?
No, he can get the first punch in.
Well, so I think Angela's been having problems where both of us have been needing to punch first because we haven't been able to fight without punching first. It's weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Angela, go for it.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Did you bitch slap me?
He's using that. He's using that.
You just bitch slapped me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, that's okay. You're doing really well.
Don't let her do it. There you go. Remember, when she starts backing up, she starts hitting you a lot, you gotta plant your feet. There you go.
Not nice.
There you go.
Good.
Don't get too greedy. When
There you go.
You're letting her go.
Don't forget to dodge her when she does that big wind up.
Oh, there's a good counter.
You hit like a truck or a wagon.
That makes me feel good about myself. You're distracting me.
Don't get too greedy, Angela. Block and punch, block and punch. Go for the stomach, then hit more. There you go. Good counter. You wild swinging. There you go. There you go. So you beat her to it. That's what you gotta do.
How you feeling, Angela?
I'm feeling a little quarter heavy.
Oh, good. There you go. You're doing a lot better. Okay. Keep blocking up. Keep your blocking up. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Keep the blocking up. Keep it. No. Don't punish her. You gotta punish her.
Oh.
I don't think he wants to get knocked out again.
Okay, continue.
Okay.
Oh, let me back up.
Alright, let's reset.
Alright, Eddie, let's go.
Okay.
Don't follow those big punches up with a punch. Punch and go back to planting your feet. There you go. Oh, she got the counter on you. Plant your feet. Oh, there you go. Yeah, don't let her back up on you. There you go.
No, nice. Fuck.
Oh, that was actually really good, Angela.
You you did fantastically. You did better than some of the people during that fight tonight.
You're getting there. Like I said, just get a little greedy with some of your punches. Try to hit too much.
Yeah.
Got excited because you started doing good.
Oh. Ah.
Magpie, do you need bandages?
Yeah, I could use bandages.
Oh,
Yeah, she hits pretty hard.
Magpie, you knocked one of my teeth out.
You're gonna have
Oh
to
my
get a fake
god.
one.
Magpie, that's his most attractive feature.
Make a
His
necklace
only
out of it.
feature.
I think she definitely knocked out one of my tooth.
Yeah, I like Echo's idea. Angelo, make it a necklace so that way you can always remember the time Magpie beat you the fuck up.
I think I should totally do that.
She knocked out one of your front teeth. Oh.
I think
That's
she
not
knocked
good.
out one of my front teeth.
You okay?
Oh man,
Magpie?
don't smile for a while until you get a fake one.
I don't think so. I can't tell. It's my mouth is really swollen.
You might want to just double check. You know, pick up your tooth from the ground, then double check which one's missing.
Okay, it's just one of the back ones.
Okay, well, that's gonna suck to eat with.
It's fine. I think I might have bit my tongue.
Oh no.
Hey, Magpie.
Magpie.
Give me a moment. I need to think about something really urgently.
I heard horses, but I think it was just our own horses.
I've been hearing horses off and on too.
Yeah, so
Okay.
a horse are probably just stomping their feet a lot out there. There's
Yeah.
five horses stamping their feet around.
Oh my
Up
god.
you get.
Oh, Jesus.
You fucking flopped a fish.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay.
See, that's what happens in a fight where you don't pull your punches.
So, Angelo, there is one more thing I want to teach you. I think you should be able to do it even as you are right now.
I don't think I can move properly right now.
All you have to do is you have to stop me from tackling you. That's it. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I know how to do that.
All right.
Okay, what was that?
All right, just up.
Were you thinking friendly?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
He's
I don't
very
think it's gonna
effective of
work.
stopping you
I
tackling.
can't even throw a punch. There we.
There we
go.
go.
Yeah.
Come on.
Ah.
See, I gotta turn around. But I hit you real quick. I hit you real quick. My hat.
Ow.
Just push him to the bottom.
Bitch.
I've never pushed someone so far before.
You just launched me. You mother fricker.
You went flying like a little squirrel.
I went.
I can't even tackle you back. This is so weird.
I became a bird. Did you see that, Echo? I became a bird.
I did.
I've been feeling weird fighting. Like I can't start
crow.
fighting unless I either get hit first or I throw the first punch. It's weird. Like,
Now
all
you
you didn't do
mentioned
is I
being
start.
sick.
I've
Have you
slept
taken-
and everything. I've taken naps. I don't know. It's just weird. Ah!
Can you push?
How do you start off pushing it?
You know, you run towards them, but then you try and hit them like if you had a gun in
What are
your
you looking
I'm
hand.
trying and yes, it doesn't work. It's weird.
Your face is starting to
But you
look
know
like
what? I
a
know
crow
what the problem
too.
What's the
I'm
problem?
growing a fucking beak.
I wasn't thinking. I was thinking
I'm
friendly.
growing a fucking beak.
That is tackle.
No, you look blue.
Oh my god, I'm growing a fucking beak.
That
was a hard
Oh my god. Oh fuck, I'm gonna grow
uh,
feathers. I'm gonna become a bird.
You shouldn't fight like this. You shouldn't fight like this. I don't have any bandages left. I
Neither
was gonna
do
try to
I.
fight Magpie next. I got one bandage left. No, I got one bandage. I was bandaged.
scared.
I was trying to push you.
I need to work on pushing. Hang on. No, that's attack.
No, that's not pushing.
What is it? It's like you're.
Like, so no. So run at me, and then while you're running at me, try to like hit me with a gun.
What?
Ah.
There you go.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Alright, Eddie.
I got a question.
Just think
for
about
you.
something.
Hang on. Again.
I got a question for you, Magpie.
Yes.
How good did I do? Like I'm
You did
not like
fantastically.
like compared to like what I'm used to. How like did I do well?
You did very well.
Your praise means a lot to me.
No, of course.
Thank you. Hug it out. Let's hug it out.
Sure.
Oh, let's hug
A
it
very
out. Yeah,
sweaty
let's hug
hug.
it out.
It's very sweaty.
Oh, you're squeezing too tight. Too tight. Squeezing too tight. Too tight.
Well, now.
Ah!
Now that we've beat each other up, we're gonna need more bandages.
Mason, you wanna go for a quick fight?
Yeah, I can go for a quick fight. Let me put my stuff away.
Hurt. I'm very soft. I'm very fragile. But then I skin you alive and I'll eat your organs at the same time. Huh, I'm kind of fucking twisted.
Right. What was it, a lamp?
Huh?
Did you say it was a lamp? Or a chair?
What was?
The conversation that you had when you first met me.
I cannot
Fight over
remember
there,
that
over
conversation.
here.
I have a bad memory. I'm so sorry.
Give me 1 second.
You
Was that
scared
yes?
someone.
Yeah, I turned him into a chair.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I didn't. But they got turned
A
into a
Tanner
chair.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
I should roll up my sleeves for
Coincidentally,
this
he was
fight.
named Tanner.
Okay.
The Tanner was.
Yeah, Tanner.
I've
the
been on
Tanner.
I've had the same problem.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Real
know.
quick,
I never met a
am I
Tanner
able to
named
hit you?
Tanner. I also met a butcher named Butch.
I can't hit you for some reason.
They're following their namesake, I guess.
But if I do
I
this-
guess.
Okay. I think I got it. Okay.
Obviously, they
Go
was
ahead
last
and-
names.
Go ahead and get back up.
They were
No,
last
I was
names.
gonna-
Yeah.
Okay, so
Gregory
start normal.
Butch and
Start
John
normal, hang
Tanner.
on.
Eddie.
Oh.
Making count us in.
Count us in. Somebody. Anybody.
Anybody count us in?
3,
Oh, yeah, I got
2,
you.
1,
Oh, good
fight.
Ah. Nope.
Ow.
No.
Ow. Moving too much.
I'm not even moving. It's a weird thing. No.
You're not moving
That's a
at
very
all,
cool
it's the
outfit you're
problem.
wearing today, Echo.
Oh, you did it. You...
This is the
Aha.
outfit I've been wearing
Come on,
this
move,
entire
Dr.
time.
Turtle.
Yeah, I know.
Not turtling.
What's so cool about it?
No.
The fishnets.
No.
I think they're badass.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I see you moving backwards. That was
You're
fine.
very badass.
Oh, I didn't should have done it. Ah! Gotcha.
Taking too many risks against you.
I am.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, you got me. You got me. Trying to punish you.
Yeah.
I got you back. Oh, what the heck?
Awesome.
That was weird. That was really weird.
Well, you know,
How you
just
feeling?
in the way that
I'm
that you carry yourself.
Okay, if
You
don't
know,
write
you
it
got
down,
the
just let
hat
me know if you're
lowered.
Yeah,
You got the.
like
I
like
can do
can't
anything
hit
I
you.
want.
Give him a moment.
Voice.
Do you have any
Take a
Why are you
moment.
looking
bandages?
at me
I
like that?
used my last one.
Does anybody have any bandages?
I
No.
do.
Nope.
I gotta
I have
re
to
up.
go back in town and buy bandages again.
I think we probably won't be coming back here after.
We won't. We
Yeah.
will.
No.
Okay.
We've done everything we wanted to accomplish. I just want to have one more fight with you.
Me?
No.
Oh.
With me, I think.
That's all the bandages I had. So it seems we're officially out.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, somebody count us in.
Okay, ready?
Ready?
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
That was weird. Expect him to say fight.
Yeah, that's the countdown voice that I do.
Okay,
It's
that
meant
was
to throw
that
you
was,
off.
that, what? Huh?
Huh?
No, that was weird. Like I just took a hit without you swinging. I'm so confused.
Swing. Ice swing. I promise.
Wang.
Okay, that was. Ah! I started moving. What the heck?
I'm seeing some strange things during this fight.
Oh?
Huh? Ouch.
Like what?
What the heck? I just saw you stumble twice. I just saw you stumble
lot
twice.
of-
It's really weird.
I saw that
Swing
happen
and
too.
misses.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty
Oh, I'm
common.
sorry. I was trying to counter your.
I have to restart.
I was trying to counter your grab because that's what I'm used to do with Jin.
Just continue.
I was just doing it with that
fine.
Jin.
It's
Ah. You should continue. Ow, ow. Not too much. Oh. Ow. How you feeling? Because I'm not feeling too much yet. What the heck? That was. I don't think we should continue. I don't think we should continue.
Listen. I think that
Something's wrong.
How about?
Something's wrong because let's do this another day. Another day. We'll do this another day.
How about we call this
A draw for now.
I don't even want to call this a draw.
Let's call it a wash.
I want to prepare. I want to pretend this never happened. If that's okay with you.
Okay, because I really wasn't all that hurt at all. You were just taking punches.
We've never fought today.
That was a weird one.
Yeah,
You didn't see anything.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
What did we
do
see?
anything.
Nothing.
Your punch just
Absolutely
kept rolling in.
fucking nothing. That's what we saw. Fucking
Just
nothing.
air.
To be honest with you, I was looking at the lovely fireflies in the sky and the stars.
I have a question.
It's beautiful out here.
What?
How do you put your arms in the air? Like you're going for a big hug.
Let me think about it.
You like looking at the stars there, Echo? It's beautiful, isn't it?
They're interesting.
I guarantee you there's about 100 billion of them. And
this.
the rest.
Come
Probably.
here.
It looks like
Come
it.
here.
Hmm.
Come on. Come here, Jen. Come here.
My favorite one
Come on,
is
Jen.
that big
Jen, bring it
cluster
in.
up there.
Jen.
Because I feel
Jen,
like
come
maybe
on.
they're
Come on, bring
talking
it.
to
There
one
you
another,
go.
like looking down on
There
us,
we
like,
go.
huh, The fuck are these schmucks doing up here, eh?
There we go.
They look like a bunch of bitches, eh?
Yeah.
Fighting each other. We're just out here chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we should head back to town.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. I knew we'd get along.
All right, let's go.
Let me grab my things.
Yeah, my gun. I can't forget that.
My coat, my bandolier.
Huzzah!
Fighting anybody else, Mason, is...
Normally, when I fight you, it's very weird for me, but for some reason today, you're just having problems. Although I
Yeah.
was kicking it. I even was beating up Jin real bad, I think, in our fight.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just was warmed up really well today. You
Yeah,
know?
for some reason, you were ogre-like for some reason.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Hop up on.
Wait, doesn't Echo have her horse over there?
Oh, I forgot about that. Where is it? Where is it?
To the left.
It's over there by the tree.
Ride with me if you want.
And just flee your horse, that way you can, that way you go to the stable if you don't want to ride it. Yeah. Shall we head back to the St. Denis Road?
Follow me.
What's that?
I don't fucking know.
Just
It
took
was
off
really
like a horse.
scary. I think there was a snake that they were behind my horse. You mind if I stop up here real quick?
Sure thing. Not yet.
What's here?
Just visiting somebody. Just while I'm in the area.
I might just want to stop for a moment.
Just give me one more moment.
All right.
I want to explore this church.
I think. Didn't Magpie used to keep her hats here?
Yep.
Been
Long
here
time
before.
ago. I think she has since moved it.
Oh wow, there's people sleeping here. That's sad.
R.I.P. Rufio.
R.I.P. Missy right here.
Oh, that's even sadder. Holy shit.
That's
Wow.
very sad,
That's
actually.
that's really.
Midnight!
You know, Rufio was a dead end
That was
kid.
right.
He mattered, and although the world may never know who he was or
Already
what
buried.
he could have been, he was my friend, and I loved him. You will be remembered wherever you are,
Hard.
Prissy.
What's she doing?
That's beautiful. Oh yeah, I gotta make a song about my ass getting kicked. I forgot. Skibbity bop, skibbity doo, skibbity bop bop ba da bop
I stand on this
bop
ledge.
bop bop ba
I
da
can't.
bop bop ba da ba
This
ba
ledge.
bop ba da ba da ba da ba da ba.
Oh,
I got my ass kicked
fall.
today. I got my throat
won't.
punched in every single way. I threw a haymaker here and a knuckle clencher there, but it wasn't good 'cause I got my ass kicked. Ooh, and it wasn't good 'cause I got my ass kicked. Yeah. I was fighting Magpie this night, It was a really fucking great fight. But I'm not built to fight. I'm a lover, you see. And I'm fighting for the heart of this city. Yeah. Thank you. They are gonna fall.
Yes, they are.
What do you think of the song, eh?
How come you turn country when you're singing?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I just do.
Interesting.
It's just a thing that I kind of learned that I could do. When they was doing the crab dance, I was sat doing all of this. I was doing all of this, you know, doing all my sexy dancing up in roads. And I thought you fell. I saw you fall.
I'm okay.
Okay, I almost fell down that hole.
Are you okay?
My life flashed before my eyes. I almost fell down that hole.
Are you okay? Are you good?
You
I'm
okay?
fine.
Are you alright?
Hang on, let me dust you off.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's almost went down the hole. That's very scary.
There you
Where's
go, buddy.
Magpie?
There you go, pal.
He's over there by the thing still.
He's still over there on the hill.
Oh.
Pizza.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Are
you okay, Jen?
I slipped on the rock.
Jen, you almost did a backflip.
It's okay.
Here, I got
It's
you. I still got a
It's
ton
okay.
of. I still got a
It's
ton of
okay.
bags. Jen, you practically did a backflip. It was very
I
interesting.
know.
looking.
I felt it.
You didn't crack your back, did you?
No, I landed on my gun.
Well, you didn't.
It broke my fall.
I don't know if that breaks your fall very well, Jen.
It's very hard to keep a straight face with these guys.
He fell.
Jen might have slipped and did a backflip off of the side of the thing.
Yep.
Yes.
Right in the middle of my pizza song.
Yep.
Are you talking, Magpie?
I think she's smiling.
Okay. All right.
You know what I just realized?
Let's go. Yeah, what did you realize?
I'm feeling real sexy. Ooh,
Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Let's go
I
back
feel
and
like
get
I could
medical
dance like this
supplies.
all night.
Let's go.
How does one feel sexy?
You look like
How
me
does
for
one
starters.
second?
Right.
And then it just comes naturally. It's like, you know when you drink like a whole bottle of gin and then you feel drunk? Well, when I wake up looking this attractive, I always feel What? I always feel sexy. I mean,
Rose or Saint Denis?
Saint Denis.
Go.
Sorry about that, y'all. I just needed to make a stop.
You're
That's
perfect.
okay.
You're perfect, Magpie. Don't worry.
They
You're a
entertain
little child. You're a
themselves.
little child of Jesus. You're a little child
I
of Jesus.
know.
You know
I
that?
almost climbed up to the
And I couldn't ask for anything more.
You're a little child of God. Jesus loves you.
Let's go. Yeah. Did how? How we the how?
You're very accident prone.
Let's get to the medical office before you get knocked us
Yeah,
out
come on.
I tried to get out of the way, but my horse wouldn't move.
Sounds like your horse is trying to kill you.
Shadow,
It wouldn't surprise me, because every time I've seen him on that horse, he's flung 4 ways to Satan.
Well, the joke's on Shadow. If he ends up killing me, then he won't get any more hate cubes.
Hate? Did you say hate cubes?
Hate cubes.
Oh, hate cubes.
What am I accent, Angelo?
Nothing. I can't say tree.
You just did.
No, I'm saying the number.
Yeah, you just said it.
Well, oh, so you can understand it when I say it.
What, tree?
No, yeah, tree. Like
Yeah,
the number tree.
1, 2, tree.
Out of there.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Did he say anything or did he just moan?
I think he said hello.
Oh,
Sorry.
I thought he just said.
I gotta check my telegrams. I have to check
Your gun done properly? Maybe Akiko got your gun done.
Oh yeah, probably.
Let's go to the guns to door in the medical office.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus.
How?
I'm gonna go to telegrams and then you said go guns to you like said it freely. And that's like 4 times the past 10 minutes.
Should you be riding your horse?
He'll be
No,
fine.
he shouldn't, but he's too stubborn.
Whoa, excuse me.
That was nearly a 5th time right there.
I can't keep a fucking straight face. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm really good.
Okay.
I think things have been put into perspective for me.
I see. While you were out on that hill.
What?
While you were out on that hill.
Yeah?
That's when you were put into perspective.
Yeah, you know what I feel right now?
What?
Satisfied.
What was that?
Satisfied. That's what I
What
feel.
does that feel like?
Like there's a little bubble in my chest.
It's quite dusty in the city. We shouldn't stay long.
We won't be long.
I also don't know if anybody else can see us with how dusty it is.
He's not answering me.
I don't think anybody gets to see us.
We're here.
Oh.
Maybe,
we're going to Rhodes. We'll come back in a bit.
You want to stop at the medical office real quick?
Medical office for first, and then we'll Rhodes.
I gotta see if
Louis
my
is over
gun's been
there.
done. Can I check my telegrams?
What Echo?
Louis was over there.
Oh, okay.
Let me get some bandages today. And if you ain't got some in stock, then I'll just rip my underwear.
What?
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 I heard you
What?
laughing at yourself for a second there.
That was a weird
Huh?
line.
Huh? What?
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 Huh?
Huh?
What?
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 I'm
What?
confused.
Yeah,
Me
me
what-
too.
what?
Me 3.
You
4.
started this.
5.
6.
7.
I said it first.
8, 9.
10.
You can say one number.
11, 12.
10.
13.
You can only say one number. 14.
14.
I said it first.
15.
16.
17.
18.
19.
20.
Hey.
21.
22.
23.
24.
24.
25.
I said it first.
27.
28.
30.
Okay, let's get out of the city. Let's get out of the city. Let's get out of the city. It's too dusty. Let's go.
You got me this time, Jen.
But next time, you won't be so lucky.
Did you change what you were saying halfway through what you were saying? Oh, okay.
Interesting for folk.
That's really rude,
Yes.
Nick. You shouldn't say that.
I do desperately need to check my telegrams though.
Yeah, we're
Right,
going to
telegram.
telegrams.
In Road.
Let's go.
And then we're Rhodes.
Hey, isn't that guy
What guy?
What guy?
behind us? The one that we did that moonshine job with?
Oh, Johnny?
Oh shit! It sure is.
If you want to meet with him, I guess telegram. I don't think
He sent me a telegram. I'm gonna send him one.
There you go.
Howdy!
Egg pie.
Yes. Hello.
I can't hear a thing
Okay, how
being
you
said.
There's like 2 horses.
Echo, what's your telegram?
Talk softly, 8:30.
Talk softly, 8:30. Okay.
Angelo
Right.
invited Johnny to come to Rhodes.
All right, we're leaving. We're gonna go meet with somebody.
Oh, is Johnny can't come?
Johnny can, but we need to get out of here. We're gonna
Oh,
go
well, he's
meet
gonna
with
take
somebody.
his sweet ass time. Johnny,
Okay.
get on the back of my horse and make it double time.
Johnny, get on the. Come on. We're going.
We gotta.
Follow.
We gotta get out of here. No, we just gotta meet up with somebody. a time-sensitive matter, so. Plus, synchrony is fucking dusty as shit.
Who's
You don't
your
know
friend
how
here?
long it'll take before you
Which
fail
one?
in the.
Oh, they with you too?
All of them are here, with us.
Is this Cesare?
The four of you?
Magpie, is this Cesare?
Yeah. This is Cesare.
There's
Okay.
6
Yeah, it's
of us.
Dusty. All right.
Yeah. You can't see everybody, but there's 6 of us.
All right.
We'll take care of anything that happens.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I see you.
Hello. How you doing?
Holy shit. Okay. All right.
Oh, Cesare!
Blackbird.
Ciao bello!
Hey,
Meet the,
John, come by.
Meet the blackbirds.
Hey, the black bites.
Yeah, the
We've
black
we found some numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Y'all spent the last 2 hours fist fighting and practicing shooting.
Yeah, I got my ass fucking kicked.
He did. I kicked his ass several
Well, no, but I'm
100
learning
times.
though, because I got glamour muscles, you know. It's all for the looks.
Yeah, I
not
was
for
teaching
not
him
for
how to
the
fight.
practicality.
Hey, if you guys need any practice or anything like that, we can maybe schedule something, huh? Mine and yours.
Yeah.
Oh, Blackbird's very
I remember my time fighting Sergio, you, and Santadino by the market
Yeah,
with my big hands.
I'd rather practice with everybody else but you, all right?
I don't know if you
Yeah,
wanna
that's
practice
fair.
with me, to be fair.
Mason's got hands like fucking a bear.
Yeah, I know. All right, we're going to Calico Hall, all right?
Okay.
Alright.
In case we get lost in the sauce.
Not unless it's sauce.
I fucking love sauce.
Just want to make it very clear, any friend of Magpie is a friend of mine and mine.
I appreciate that. What was your name?
Cesare DiCenzo. Pleasure.
Oh, how you
By the
doing?
way-
I'm Angelo Romano.
Andrew's gonna take about 100 times to remember your name.
Yeah, I got a severe memory problem, so please don't take
Called
offense. I got beat over
Sergio
the head by my
Santino the
pops
other
like
day.
multiple times.
Magpie, you've been roughing up these two or what? Because they can't remember shit.
Me?
He is
Rough
missing
and-
a tooth.
I did knock out his tooth today.
And I might have hit him in the head several 100 times.
Yeah, my dad was a red-blooded a man from Tuscany, and he used to beat the shit out of me.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That was, thank you, Angelo.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing with the class.
Hey, no problem.
I don't know if you want to share that story. No,
I
beyond the
don't.
circle.
Look,
I'd rather not, hear the story again.
Oh, lightning.
How many hats you been collecting this week, huh, Magpie?
55.
Good.
That's how many hats we got. I got 5 of them in one today by getting 4 deputies knocked it out when they chased me on the rooftops.
You are a fucking menace.
I sure am.
The best fun, most fun being a menace.
Tito, Tenny Tito.
Ciao. I come with an army of black bites.
Yes.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
Howdy!
Holy shit. Hey, Magpie.
Howdy! We've got some
Howdy.
blackbirds here.
Yeah, I see that. Holy shit. New faces?
Couple.
Some of them aren't blackbirds, necessarily yet.
They're black
Jeez.
pigeons.
Sure.
Like baby birds.
Like fledglings. Like little fledglings.
Fledglings,
yeah.
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 Pigeon.
There are little eggs.
Yeah.
Sure.
Maybe not pigeons.
Maybe not eggs. Maybe not go far enough to go eggs. That seems a little too far.
Yeah.
Maybe not an egg. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, hi, Santadino. I'd like to talk with you about a matter soon. A little bit of an urgent thing. Also, so we need money from the withdrawal.
Yeah, I heard about that actually. Yeah, we just got back into the city. I was meeting the telegram.
All
so
right,
it's good
today.
that you came around. You want to go do that now, actually?
Yeah, that'd be preferable.
Great.
There are
Then
roads.
I'll
The
take a
city's
couple people.
crazy.
City's dusty. Probably should go roads.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, the city is fucked.
We don't need to all go. We could just bring like 3, 4 people at most. So Magpie, you, me, get one more from yours, and then I'll bring Joey along with me. So
Alrighty.
Joey, myself, Magpie, and one more.
Mason.
All right.
Everybody else
Alright.
can just stay here. Hey, we'll be back, all right? We won't take long.
You know,
Magpie and Havana.
get to know each other. I'm sure y'all are gonna really enjoy the company, the Blackbirds.
Also,
sure.
everybody, that's Angelo. You will never remember your names.
Mason,
Oh
I'm coming.
yeah. I
Okay.
remember you, Angelo.
Hey,
Hello,
Angelo.
how you doing?
Some urgent matter you want to speak about?
You say Tuscany?
Yeah, that's where my father's from.
Where are you from?
I'm from Algonquin.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I worked in Manhattan.
That's good. That's good. Beautiful city.
I love it. It's beautiful. Tiny little borough we worked in. It was tiny, barely even noticeable, to be honest. Couple buildings, mostly alleyways.
So how long you been working with Magpie?
Well, she picked me up off the streets the day I got sent here. And that's it. She gave me this horse.
It's a nice horse.
It's been a few weeks now, almost a month.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was about to say that didn't really answer the question on how long.
Time is such a concept that I have no grasp of.
You're not on opium, are you?
No, I don't touch that shit. Ugh.
All right. All right.
No, I had a cocaine habit back in the day, but after 48 hours, some chains, a chair, and a lot of leather, I gave it up.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Well, fellas, introduce yourselves, huh? For those that don't know your names.
Ciao Bello, my name is Jenny Chikawa, and I am on the horse.
Two horses.
Got that. Got as much. Yep.
I'm on the only. I'm
Spin.
the Japanese guy.
Go spin.
This is Johnny on the back of my horse. He's just a pal. He's not really a blackbird. He's just a friend.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay.
I can't
Maybe
stop.
calm
I can't stop.
the horse down.
Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus.
Okay, and ma'am?
My name is Echo.
Rest over there.
Very nice to meet you. I am
Likewise.
Alfonso Bonucci.
Nice to
Antonio.
meet you, Alfonso.
Tony.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Not a man of many words.
I don't like people.
Yeah, neither do I.
Neither do I.
I like people.
Oh, name's Sergio Scarpati. Good to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sergio.
Yes.
Angelo, did you hear that?
Yes, yes.
Good to meet you, Angelo.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah.
Hey, Sebastian. It's Sebastian, right? Is
Huh?
that his name? Is that his name, Sebastian?
I think
what's
it was.
his name?
Who?
Who, Sergio?
Oh, the guy drinking the tea over there. What'd you say his
No,
name was?
that's
You forgot his name. You forgot
You
his
forgot
name.
his name.
yeah, I did.
Didn't you
Starts
say
with
his
a
name was
J?
Johnny?
It's Johnny. Yeah, that's right. I'm so sleep deprived.
Hey, Johnny, where you from?
I'm Johnny.
What was the question?
Where you from?
I'm gonna just run the roads real quick. Programs.
I was born right here in the crossing.
Bonzo, go Scarpo.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Where are you from,
Alright.
Cesare?
Palermo, Sicily.
Mmm.
Oh, that's
Good
over
olives.
in
Nice
Europe, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I've never been, but I hear you have amazing pizza.
Oh, we do. Don't even get me started.
I would do things to people that I would not regularly do for a slice of pizza.
You
I've
do
My
never
things to
had
people you
pizza.
wouldn't regularly do for anything.
That's true. My favorite combination is a nice mild cheddar with some fresh mozzarella. And I'll be a little controversial, but I like ham and salami.
Hey, at least you didn't mention a fucking fruit.
Okay, thank fucking God we're on the same level. People who put fruit on a fucking pizza deserve to get shot. I'm
I
just gonna
agree.
fucking say it.
I agree. No, I agree. 100%.
It's just fucking disrespectful. How
Don't you
fucking
guys
gay?
put tomato
You wouldn't
sauce on pizza?
you wouldn't put a fucking a peach in a nice linguine, would you? Let's just be fucking real here.
Now we're talking.
That sounds nice.
No, it does not. It
Peachy
does not.
linguine. Peachy lean.
I like a nice. I'm actually boiling some sauce. Well, simmering, and I got some couple basil leaves in there, couple cloves of garlic. I got me some oregano, little tiny bit of thyme. Just simmering all that in. I got some chunks of venison that I salt dried a little bit to keep it nice and you know a lot more along the line of longevity.
You don't put beef in there?
Oh yeah, but I make the meatballs out of veal, beef, and a tiny bit of venison.
Wait, what's the
Now
difference
I'm
between
hungry.
veal and venison?
That is a good question. I'm not too sure.
Celery, a little bit of celery, a little bit of carrots.
Ooh.
Gotta sauce up the sauce, you know. You gotta keep it
Carrots.
interesting.
I fucking love carrots. I eat like 3 carrots a day, whole.
It's true, it's a problem.
I love carrots.
Basil, though, that's where it's at.
Yeah, not too much though, because otherwise it overpowers the tomato.
Bro,
you can't have too much. It's my mom's recipe. I can't take any credit. And she was a beautiful cook. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, you
I
know
used
the
to
old
come
timers.
home from work, sit down, she'd have the fresh loaf, the Italian loaf, just sit there still piping hot, fresh butter, a little bit of garlic spread.
Ooh.
That was just the main course. That was not the main course. That was the starter. And then she'd bring out her famous pasta sauce, and we'd have the meatballs on the side. But then she'd also add the meatballs in the sauce in case you want to add some more. Because I fucking love food. But then we'd have a second, like it was kind of like
Are you
tiny
hungry?
main course added on with a
Yes.
tomato base, and then we'd have like a cream
Do you
cheesy
not have
base.
anything to eat?
We'd have
Okay. I have this.
prosciutto, salami on the side, all plated up, ready to go. We'd have more loaves of bread. God,
Do
I
with that
fucking
what
miss
you
my mom
can.
so much.
Ain't nothing like the old timer cooking, huh?
You're welcome.
You have
Well, my mom
a
wasn't even
pumpkin.
Italian. That's the thing.
I do.
Like my mom was American. She was my father,
Okay.
full-blooded Italian, fresh off the boat. Like he was, you know what I'm saying. But my mom was not even Italian. He met her in New York, but she cooked like a fucking Italian. Like, oh my god, holy shit, the shit that she would come out of the kitchen with, like you couldn't dream it.
Hey, it's an art. It's a fucking art.
My dad taught her, but she flipped it on her own and made her own sort of shit, It was Jesus. Yeah, she's dead now, so.
Hey, rest her soul.
Yeah, God rest her soul. That's right. Yeah, I miss her every day.
How's the mingling going?
We was talking about food.
Oh yeah.
Trading recipes.
Yeah.
We're on the same page when it comes to no fruit.
No fruit on a fucking pizza.
Where did you get a pumpkin from, Echo?
Jin said I thought I was hungry and Jin handed it to me. I don't know what to do with it.
She was really hungry. You could hear her stomach growling, so I gave it to her.
Yeah, they do.
I'm very confused.
Put in Angela's saddlebag.
Well, let's have this
Yeah,
meeting,
okay.
Alright, good luck with it, y'all.
Oh wait, no, actually, I think I'm full. Yeah, I am.
Good luck to you as well, Magpie. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, be safe.
Be
Ciao,
safe.
ciao.
Take care.
We gotta have that, we gotta have one of those toxic again sometime, Santidino.
Yeah, we fucking do, yeah. Things are kind of dying down now, so sooner rather than later, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Later.
Oh, the pumpkin!
If anybody wants a pumpkin, I just stepped on it with my horse, so.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, bye, guys.
Hey,
Take care. Bye.
Alright, where to?
Could you not eat that?
No.
It's a fucking
It's a
closed
whole fucking
pumpkin. What are you
pumpkin.
fucking supposed to do
You're
with
supposed
that?
to cut up and cook it, Jen, in like pumpkin pies and such.
Oh,
You don't just eat the stuff out of the
Nice
middle of it
pumpkin
just
soup.
raw.
I've
don't eat
never
raw
had a pumpkin
pumpkin.
before.
Why do you have a pumpkin? Where the fuck did you get a pumpkin?
I don't remember.
That's so like you, Jin.
We're going back to the
roads.
city? Oh, yeah.
Roads. I feel a bit bad that I couldn't take Michichi with us, but at the same time, we have 6 people right now.
Who's the fellow over here?
This is Johnny.
What? Oh, yeah, Johnny. Johnny did some work with us. He did some moonshine.
Hello, I'm Mason.
How's it going, Mason?
Not too bad, just, getting beaten up by Angelo all day.
Yeah, but I learned a lot.
Yeah, he learned a lot.
Well,
Into
speak
lost
about
the
some work for you. We're gonna go to the camp to the left of the roads.
Can I check
One behind or the one close?
Can you check your what?
my mail, my telegrams?
Yeah, we'll stop in town real quick.
Yeah, we can stop.
Perfect.
You want the one that's behind the parlor house in the woods there, or the one that's further along?
The woods one. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't intend to go too far.
Who's Michi?
She's a friend.
Remember that lady
She
dressed in white the other day?
I don't
works
think
at the
I
bar Loletti's.
Was I not around?
Well, you were around because that's the first time I was beating you up.
That's probably
fought
why I don't
Magpie.
remember, because I was so concussed.
You fought Magpie a couple times in the dock.
Oh, yes!
And I kicked some ass.
You kicked ass and served it on a plate.
Left.
Whoa. We look like criminals.
Yeah, well.
They're going to immediately profile us.
I mean, the deputies were already looking at us with binoculars.
Oh.
They're not gonna do shit though. There's too many of us.
I do need to go to the bank and gun store.
Okay, we're gonna go to the bank and gun store after Angela's checked his telegrams.
I think I'm the only one that's really wanted here.
I'm wanted.
Ow, shit. Pie? Do you have,
What?
Hang on. I'm reaching the corners of my brain. Yeah. No, I got money. Yeah, Kiko's.
I have it. Come here.
Goddamn legends. Yeah, I realized I don't have her telegram.
It's it is a QV 936. Q V. Yes, 9.
Hey, do you need food?
I do.
Alrighty,
You're
we're
not
gonna go
hand me
to
another pumpkin,
the
are you?
bank and then the Gunstador.
Another pump. Another pumpkin if you want it.
We'll
And
stop
stop-
at the parlor
stop
house
trying
for
to hand out
food.
What's
pumpkin.
this?
We'll stop at the parlor house for food.
It's something tasty. You'll like it.
Okay.
I really thought she could eat that.
Alright.
I think Angela's still writing that telegram.
What's that?
I don't know.
That looks like popcorn.
It
Like when you
smells
take,
like peanuts.
like when you take corn kernels and you heat them up and they blow up. For lack of a better
Well,
term.
that's not
Magpie.
bad. Yes.
Magpie, about to have
Yes.
a meeting after we get some food.
Well, what?
We're having a meeting after we get some food, or what are we doing?
Yes, we're gonna be talking after we get some food.
After we're done talking, I'm probably gonna put my head down.
Perfect.
Okay. The bank.
We are at the bank.
Yeah, they're looking. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Anybody else give a shit? I don't give a shit. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, guns to door.
Angelo Romano's constipated.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
That's what you just said.
Give me
No,
dog.
it was a figure of speech, Jin.
Give me dog.
Can you pass the gun store?
Back here.
That's why I was in the front and she just kept going past me.
Shh. Wow, there's so many people over there. Oh my god, it's Boston. Alright.
I love looking at my. Hey, come on, Johnny.
Hello! How's it going?
Doing great. How you doing, Magpie?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good. That's good to hear. What brings you on to town?
We were making some pit stops. You
Pit
know, we were
stops?
getting some. Oh, we were getting some horse stops actually. Getting some
St. Denis dusty all the time.
bullets, some bank things. You know.
No.
Right. Okay.
Mhm.
Where y'all headed off
Can-
to, then?
On an adventure.
On adventure. You know, we always love adventures, huh?
You're pointing at
How are you doing, Malachi?
Oh, you know how I'm doing. You see how I'm doing. Oh, I'm doing great, actually. To be honest, doing pretty good, actually. You know, healing up
I'm
just
glad
fine.
to hear it.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
right.
how's Stormy?
She's just fine.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Well.
Hello, Boston.
Not wearing a hat.
He's
Huh?
also not saying anything.
I said howdy.
You
How
said
did
hello.
he? I couldn't hear it from here.
Yep. So, this
Yep.
adventure y'all going on?
Yeah.
What kind of adventure? Where y'all,
We're
where y'all
following
heading
in
to?
the footsteps of Jesus.
A legal adventure. Wow. We're not going on a pilgrimage, but we are going on an adventure. A legal
pilgrimage?
Let's
adventure.
get that out. Whoa, sorry.
Oh, watch out.
Fine. Y'all, good luck out there. Be safe. Don't rub you over.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Alright, bye-bye. Be safe. Have fun on your legal
Jesus be with you.
adventure. And apparently...
Jesus be with you.
Take care, Malachi.
Oh, that man hates me, my god,
Yeah, I
so
can tell-
much.
I can
He
tell by the
hates
tone of
me
his voice.
so much. I think Angela's having some fun.
Food.
I think Angela's always having fun, I'll be honest.
It is true, even when it's getting beat up.
He's probably the most cheerful man I've ever met in my life.
Oh, let's do.
Shit, that was crazy, Jin.
Jin, you don't work here.
Oh, you
Get out
like
from behind
that?
the counter.
You're stuck now. Oh, you got it. You got it.
Hey there, welcome to my tavern. What can I do you sexy folk for today?
Jin, can you beat him up? Nope, Jin's dead.
I think Jin
Well,
died.
let's go.
Hold on, I got him. Hey, Jin. Jin. Are you okay? Mwah. Mwah.
Damn, I'm jealous.
Mwah.
I mean, you can go
which
next,
one?
I guess, if you want.
Guy, tell us to stop.
Probably
Which
jealous.
one? Which
I'm
one?
jealous of
Oh,
Magpie.
which one?
I heard a local tell us to stop.
Hey, were you feeling left out?
Yeah, I was.
I think you wanted Jin to do it, though.
Oh, my back.
Alright, let's get going.
Forehead.
Yeah, and you got one on the earlobe. Because I couldn't reach your forehead.
My son.
Thanks, Ma.
You can call me for father. You can call me for father.
Okay, Pops. Come on, Johnny.
I feel like that's a very loaded term for Angelo specifically, Magpie.
Come on,
I'll
come
heal
on, Pops.
him.
Let's get out of here,
Alright.
Pops.
Like a camp. Yeah.
Is it just me, or was that Malachi prick really passive-aggressive?
Oh, he hates me.
Well, he wouldn't be surprised if would he be surprised if I spiked his water canteen with higher doses of cocaine?
Could you please not do that?
Oh, okay, sorry,
Let's
that was a joke.
not. No, he hates me, but
It's the
he's
last-
still
God,
a person we don't fuck with.
the fog is throwing me off. The fog is throwing me off. I think it's the last.
Mason! Mason! Mason!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Shin! I didn't
I'm
even.
gonna
I
kill
didn't.
somebody.
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
even
kill
have
somebody.
I didn't even have to see if it was you or not to know it was you.
Hey, Jen.
Why am I
was only-
lost?
Jen, I was only joking,
Mason.
man.
I
I would
never
never
get
do
lost.
that. I was only joking, man. I love you, man. Don't never
It's
do
over
that.
here.
Yeah,
Good
thanks,
at
man.
navigation.
I am, but this fog
Yeah, I
really
thought you
throws
were
me
good at
off for some
navigation.
The fog.
I've never felt like this before.
Now you know what I
He's
feel.
the most talented navigator.
There it is. I used to see it.
This is where you first told me all your jokes.
Yeah.
I was gonna keep going this way. You just head right ahead.
Sure.
Hey, Jen. Hey, Jen.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
You gotta start kissing.
Oh,
Ah,
that
this
wasn't
is
needed.
big
punches
kiss.
and kisses.
You. Oh.
You swooning.
Yeah, I'm swooning.
You gotta do it like this. Mwah.
Wow, you kissed me so
Okay,
hard I got
on to-
propelled.
On to business.
Fitness time.
Yeah. Alrighty. No more kisses in. So, Johnny, we may have some work for you.
All right, let's hear it.
So, we found ourselves in a bit of a situation in which there may be folk that we need to deal with, depending on what happens. For folk that have malintent for myself and the Blackbirds. We may need another gun in this fight. Among other things. So, there may be work for you. I'll give you a mercenary pay if you're interested in it. And that makes us adds a 6. You can, negotiate with me what you think your services are worth, but otherwise, we're still going to be doing other work. We're going to be doing business as normal for the duration of the situation unless we have more information, which includes bank jobs. If you are interested in working with us for one of those jobs, you are welcome.
Yeah. Sounds like it works. Count me in.
Alrighty, perfect. Well, I'd definitely like to see how you handle the things. You said that you don't mind doing things non-violently, so that's likely how we're going to be handling those jobs, those bank jobs, any moonshine that we do. We need to start stocking up on my money, bonds, gems, gold
I
bars,
need to get a
the
wagon.
like. Yes. So that is our priority right now. We're always happy to bring more people on work. You will get a fair cut, as usual. Yes. Another thing is, in terms of the slaughterhouse, I know you don't go there yourself very often. In any case, you don't go there alone. You don't travel alone to there. You don't linger around to there alone. You steer clear unless you are in a large group.
All right.
Yes, if you're going to be working with us and people to see you riding with us, you may be a target too. That is something you need to consider before you, do work with us. It's risky.
Yeah, I think I'm used to risk. I think I'll be all right.
Alrighty, then I think we are in agreement. That makes us 6 of us riding together right now, 6 of us involved in a situation. Perfect. Any questions, anybody, about anything that's happened to today?
Question. If we're gonna do a bank, does everybody know what their role is?
Yeah.
I'll comment on to that. So, Echo
Not
Doe,
right now, of
obviously, it's that's up to you whether you want to join us for any further work. I know that's something, that you've never done before. You like helping us clean. But otherwise, I do trust you enough to bring you in on more things if that's ever an interest for you. But there's no pressure for that. Otherwise, I do lockpicking and negotiations. We need as many safecrackers as possible. Other than that, we're pretty happy on that regard.
I am
We
very
we handle
capable
things
of cracking
quietly.
safes.
Good.
Well, if you're interested in cracking some safes, then we definitely
are you
appreciate
tired?
the help.
I'm really tired.
I figured as much. I
You
can
tell?
tell.
I
I
get
can tell.
goofy when I'm tired.
I do
Yeah.
too.
Well, you're both extremely tired, and you're gonna go snuggle in the bed tonight.
Oh, I got the no. What day is it today?
Wednesday.
Wednesday?
I got the couch.
Yeah, we made an arrangement, a sleeping arrangement.
Mhm.
Not bad.
Tomorrow I get the bed though, cause you're Thursdays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I'm Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays.
I mean, I'm not even gonna be sleeping in the apartment tonight. I'm gonna sleep in that house over there.
Oh.
That's
Fair
fair
enough.
enough. Well, then you get the big bed.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking lucky. I'm gonna
I mean, unless
spread
Angela
out.
wants to sleep in that house with Jen.
No,
Okay.
unless you
What are
need
you
me
trying
to.
to do?
Yeah, what are you trying to do? Set us
Are you
up?
trying to hook us up?
No.
I'm not Jin's type. I'm too attractive.
Wow.
You know?
Are you saying Jen has bad taste?
No, I'm saying I'm
fucking
too.
kill you if you say
No, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I'm too high maintenance.
No, what he's saying is you are. Jen is saying you are his type, obviously.
Oh,
No.
wow.
No, he is not my type.
Damn, Pookie, I didn't know you rolled like that.
I don't.
Mm.
I
What was
enjoy
that
the
little
company of
sigh
men
there?
as a fun gesture of goodwill.
Hey,
But I
hey.
prefer women.
Hey, spaghetti's straight until it gets into water. Then it goes all flappy.
Not if it's made out of wood.
I don't know what the
Why
fuck
would
any of
spaghetti
that
be made
means.
out of wood? How does that make
I'm
any
very
sense?
confused.
This is. I
Who
hate
eats wooden
this.
spaghetti?
Don't
Alright,
worry yourselves.
So any other questions?
George
please?
Washington.
Everybody,
wooden
everybody,
cheese, not wooden spaghetti.
everybody, shut up. Anybody have any questions?
I got one.
What?
Why did George Washington have wooden teeth?
So we can eat wooden spaghetti.
Too tight, too tight, too tight.
Do you have any questions, Angelo?
No, I don't have any questions, Magpie.
Fuck! Anybody else have any questions?
Well, when you have the time, I would like to hear more about these people we're against.
Sure,
Right.
yeah.
Don't
we
know a
can-
lot about him at the moment.
Yeah, I'll fill you in on what we need to do now. As soon as these two, go to bed. Because they're acting real strange.
Oh, can we go get one of them
Burgundy
wagons?
Brothers.
What do you mean get one of those wagons? We don't have the money for a big
No,
wagon.
no, we don't have to buy it. You
Oh,
can
you
find
wanna
a
rent the wagon?
lasso.
What? What do you mean you want to steal a wagon from a local?
We can. That's the best way to
For
get the
what?
wagon. We can practice. We can go over that route real quick.
Oh, we could just rent a wagon, yeah.
But it's to go over the route. You want to rent the wagon?
Yeah, we could go rent a wagon.
Wait, is it a wagon job?
Yeah.
There is gonna be a wagon
got a
job.
good idea.
Are we gonna be doing a wagon job for this next bank? You don't want to do something simpler?
I mean, it's still a simple job.
If you
want
say
to do
so.
roads, or you want to do Blackwater game with the one safe in Blackwater? It's like hell. It's always
we
the same safe. That's just the terrible safe.
We could do roads.
Listen, it's a good plan for roads.
What's
All
wrong
right,
with the
so-
safe?
There's a safe that you have to be well, I don't know how to put it. You have to be extremely precise.
Let's.
Right.
Yeah.
If
The
you're not
pins are
expecting
rusted.
it, if you're not expecting it, it might take you a lot
Blackwater
longer
safes
than
are
normal.
fucking easy.
I can do it. It's a different safe every time.
Blackwater
But
safes
usually
are
I end up
fucking
being like
easy.
the
What
one
the
that
fuck?
doesn't last because it's somebody else finds it.
I see.
And by that time, we've already been in the bank too long. We can't, and we don't use a hostage. We can't really take too much time, or else the law gets antsy.
I mean, it's better than that Blackwater safe.
Yeah, Rose is good. Rose will be easy. Magpie! Yeah, there's that one safe in Blackwater. Every time I've done it, there's one of the safes is always just off.
It's the one that you gave me on the last one we did. That those pins are rusted.
Well, no, so the one you first started with is fine, and then you went to the next one, and that one had like the rusty pin.
Right. I'm just shit. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, it was your first time trying to save crack.
Well, no, because I've been practicing.
Now you've been practicing.
I was
I've had a
practicing
lot of
before.
practice.
I have got plenty of practice. I can do it really fast and really precise usually.
A lot of families have safes in their homes.
We look like a coalition of hooligans.
I mean, yeah, we are blackbirds.
The Burgundy Brothers.
We're all unique in our own ways.
We're the Burgundy Brothers, and we don't take no shit. We'll rob you and steal you and take your shit. No,
But we
crap.
don't take shit.
No, we don't take shit. You goddamn right we don't take shit, because if somebody gets mouthy, we give them the Bible. Feed them a
I feel
whole
like
lot
I
of
need to
Bible.
put color in my wardrobe.
I mean, Magpie wears black and white.
They ain't gotta do that. I just, I like to splash it up a bit. I mostly wear black and red and white.
I just wear red and blue.
I usually wear green. Mostly green.
I think the way you dress, perfect. You ain't gotta worry about yourself too much. If you feel comfortable in what you wear, who gives a fuck about anybody else?
We all have our own unique styles.
Exactly. We don't want to be too similar.
Right.
We all have our own unique personalities, like Angelo.
Yeah, I'm a little
Very
shit.
unique.
Yeah, I
I don't
am.
have a personality.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
An ominous one, but you still got one.
I don't have emotion. How do I have a personality?
You don't have to have emotion to have personality. It's about the way you think about things.
If you got shot, would you be scared of dying?
I don't know.
Oh.
No, like I said, it's how you think about things. That's what makes your personality.
That's true.
Emotions are just like the icing on your person cake.
If it were up to me,
You know, some people don't like cake without icing.
I don't like cake in general.
That's true. Angela doesn't really like cake.
I don't like sweet things.
Me either.
Yeah,
You
I'm
don't
not
like
into.
ice cream.
I like savory, you know, like meats and vegetables. Well, that's more like just
Pineapple.
No, I do not like pineapple.
You especially love it on your pizza.
Okay, all right. Me and you were gonna tussle, and I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Yep,
No, you're
that's what's
improving,
gonna happen.
Angelo. You did pretty good against Magpie. You might do okay against Jen.
True.
No, we
Jen
won't.
cheats.
I
He
cheated
hasn't
that
been
one
cheating
time.
today.
I cheated that one time.
And then the one after that, and after that.
No, I cheated the one time.
And because he cheated once, then Magpie threatened to kill him if he ever did it again.
That's true.
We don't cheat while we fight. We fight fair.
Yeah.
Unless we're fighting certain people.
Exactly.
We're
In which
pretty
case,
damn good
dirty
at it,
fighting
though.
is on the fucking table.
You know what I want to learn next time we fight? I want to learn grapple fighting.
I've never tried that.
Yeah, I know. I've never tried it either. I just want to learn how to do some grapple fighting.
I know how to snap someone's neck with my bare biceps.
A 2x4 flip.
Some grapple fighting practices, and then that way, when somebody tries to grapple me, I can just, you know, be able to fight back, and then I'll be a complete fighter. That's about the only fight I don't think I know how to do.
You'll be the total package.
And I win all the fighting tournaments for thousands of dollars. The Weka.
I won almost $1,000 on that fight. I was the only person who bet on Magpie at the end. Everyone else bet on Dio.
Huh? What?
What?
Huh?
What's happening here?
I have no idea. I wasn't listening.
Yeah, that's very clear to see.
Yeah. What are we talking about?
Don't worry about
We were
Magpie,
having a
sorry. She'll be
staring
back.
contest.
We were? Oh, I'm sorry. I sometimes I start to picture all the wrong I've done, and it just cuts me off.
Brings a smile to his face.
No, if anything, if I were to just start talking, you know, I mean, I can talk very plainly about the things I've done. I'm very numb to violence.
What about numb to peaceness?
No, that's just eerie. I'm having to learn.
Magpie took a very long nap.
Yeah, she should be waking up shortly.
So, Johnny, how have things been since the last time we saw you?
Well, I left the crossing for a bit. Went to see a friend of mine.
Oh?
Yeah, I was trying to convince him to come here and to leave that crap town he lives in and come here where he can make more money.
What do you say?
It took a bit of convincing, but he finally agreed. So he has a few things to take care of, but he's gonna telegram me and let me know when he arrives.
Oh, that's good.
So, how do you all feel about these people you're facing? Is it personal or business?
No,
Would you
a
like to
couple
know
of
my-
us is personal. If it's the people we think it is.
Would you like to know my personal opinion?
Yeah, I would.
I would like to tie them up from their ankles cut little tiny cuts downwards on their arms and their legs, drain the blood out of them, and then drown them in their blood.
Right. So that's personal.
No,
Alright.
I don't know them. I've never met them.
Technically, I think Jen and I are the only ones that have.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I just love my friends, and I would do anything for them.
I
I'd
would
even
very
shoot my own
much
foot.
like to watch as the life drains from his eyes.
You ever seen a man's life drain from their eyes? It's actually
Yes.
really, really peaceful. Like I kind of, I don't know what it is, but I went through a little phase of doing shit for my father where I would slowly, take my time, and after their eyes roll into the back of their head, I would slap them so they wake up, and if they didn't wake up, I'd be like, "Oh, that was nice," and then I'd chop them up into little pieces.
Ain't nothing peaceful about it, Angelo.
I don't know. I'm definitely, you know, I'm learning.
Well, all I know is the main person just has to pay for what they did to me and Jen. Quick, slow, it doesn't matter to me.
At the end of the day, when all's said and done, the only person who can judge me is himself, Geo motherfucking D.
Yeah, but it's a bank plan. I think it's a good one. It involves wagons. And then our horses stashed out in different places. I don't think the law will be expecting it. And then once everybody's got away, I think I can get away pretty easy.
Wiki wiki, magpie.
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 Yes.
We should do it like a magpie, 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 magpie.
Magpie.
Okay. All right. Back to what was I saying?
What were you saying? I think
have no
I said
idea. I've got
something,
memory problems.
and
Oh,
then I don't know if
okay,
you
okay.
heard what I said.
Oh, okay. So what I was meaning to say is, in terms of scheduling this bank, this next one, I'm hoping that we can do it in the next little while.
It'll have to be tomorrow or Saturday.
I'm thinking maybe Saturday.
Saturday works.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Sunday this week I will be unavailable.
Saturday works for me too.
Alrighty.
That
Anybody
works for me.
Saturday? Okay. So Johnny.
Saturday might be doable, depending on the time.
What time works for you? Because I could go all evening.
For me, well, this Saturday in a way will be better for earlier than later.
So what about 7 p.m. Eastern Standard?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be around that time.
I can go as early as 5.
6 Eastern Standard? I don't think I could do earlier than that.
That's fine. I'll catch the next one.
Alrighty. Well, then we'd still have 5 of us. Huxley would have joined us as the 6th, but he's gone. So instead, we will maybe we can get Sierra to come to join us.
Perhaps. We'll have to see if she can come in from out of state.
Otherwise, having 5 of us is more than enough. Gives everyone a better cut as well. Okay, so 5 of us. Saturday. We're gonna be doing Mason's wagon plan. We need to get that sorted out at some point.
We do either the next 30 minutes or tomorrow.
Probably tomorrow. Unless it's a very simple plan.
I mean, it's kind of simple. If we just get a wagon, I can show you what exactly the plan would be.
What wagon do we like? What kind of wagons are you looking
You know
at?
Huxley's wagon?
Yes.
That wagon.
So how many do you want?
Just one.
One for all 5 of us?
Yeah,
You can only keep 4.
No,
you
no,
can
I
only keep 4
asked.
people.
I asked somebody. They said you could put 6 people on it.
We can go try. Let's go to the Wagon Depot in San Antonio.
All right.
I gotta put my head down.
All right. Put your head down.
All right,
Jen.
then. How about we do this tomorrow when
Yeah, let's do it
everybody's
tomorrow.
Yeah, I
that's
gotta go to
probably
bed
better.
too. I'm exhausted.
All
I'm
right,
probably just gonna
then,
camp out here tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
Not in the same shack though, in that little tent there.
Oh, okay. I'll go stay in the actual house that's over there.
Yeah, I don't wanna the people
Don't
to get
worry.
any
In the middle of the
ideas.
night, Angela,
You know,
if
there's
get
multiple
cold, you
rooms
could
in the
go
house.
into
We
the
can
house.
just go in the same house.
Well, then there you go. We can do that then, huh, champ? We can
Okay,
do that.
yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. Come
You
on,
get
man.
up in the same bed late
You
at night,
excited,
it's
boy?
okay.
Are you excited, boy?
I'm so fucking excited.
Yeah, good boy.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I can't wait to have some bonding time with my son.
You're gonna end up in the same bed.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Yeah, me
Yeah, he
too.
said that 'cause he knows I could beat him back up.
You get a forehead kiss. Mwah.
Oh.
You get a forehead kiss. Mwah. You don't.
Yeah,
Wow.
appreciate that.
And you get a firm handshake.
I don't like being touched.
Well, then I'll shake the air.
That works.
Air shake.
Good night, Angelo.
Good night.
Good night, all of you people.
Good night.
Good
Sleep
night,
well. We'll see
Jen.
you tomorrow. Be safe.
Okay, bye.
Take care.
Bye 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 bye.
All right, so it's the 4 of us. All
For a
right,
little
let
bit.
me quickly fill you in on something, Johnny. So this whole situation that is happening, there is a man who has come to the processing. He has a history with us. He is apparently an extremely manipulative cunt, and we don't know how many people he has. Probably more than 1. We don't know what he looks like right now. We don't know exactly what he sounds like right now. And he has kidnapped one of our own, or one of the mercenaries that works with us. He was outside of the slaughterhouse for maybe 2 minutes without us, and when we exited, we found drag marks, and he disappeared. We found clues at Shady Babel. We found his coat with a bullet hole in it, and alcohol-stained rug. So, and then it's a sign that says, he is ours now. We haven't heard anything back. We haven't gotten any more clues or hints. We don't have any leads, so we can't really do anything about it. We just have to act business as normal right now. We can't really let him know that we are expecting him too much, or that we are doing anything too much, and we have to make money so we can, handle this issue.
All right.
He may be coming after us at any point. We have no idea. We don't know what his plans are. We don't know how many friends he has. We are running the dark on information right now. Shit situation.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I'm sure all of you will be revealed in time.
Thank you for the follow.
All right, you have any questions?
Yeah, do we know where this person
You and
usually
Angelo
hangs out?
are
You
so
said
hard
they
to
used-
keep
they
a
were here
fucking straight
before?
face on.
So they are
Echo.
coming to the crossing for the first time. We know literally nothing about their movements. I'm
Just that
assuming
they've
they're gonna
been
stay.
outside the slaughterhouse and at least in the graveyard.
I believe firmly that he's probably gonna stay as close as us to as
Yes, you
possible.
are.
So it would be
I
city
literally
area,
have to like wait
slaughterhouses
until I'm
area.
done
We think
laughing
he's
in
been
order to
watching
speak for
us.
Echo.
That's how we got Huxley.
All right. So there's something personal.
Yes, very personal. He's going after me in particular, though. Also Jin and Mason. I'm the main target, is what I've been led to believe.
Well, unless he finds out that Jin and I are here, and then we might be main targets.
I think
As
all the
far
three
as-
of us are kind of in a bit of a.
But as far as he knows, he might not even realize that we're here yet. We don't know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm not sure.
It's very unexpected, honestly.
We'll find out, I'm sure, soon. But right now it's the waiting game. We just have to keep going. We can't spend all our time searching for Huxley when we don't know where he is, and we can't go searching for him when we don't know who he is. So it's just
It would be
a
like
matter
a wild
of
goose chase.
exactly. So we've got to focus our energy on being productive regardless.
So, question is, how do you plan to deal with this once the time comes?
Unfortunately, as long as far as we go to be non-violent, I think the only way that we're going to be able to handle the situation is if we put this man and any of the people who's working with him down. From what I've been told, he is extremely stubborn. He won't let this go as long as he's still alive. So, for this
Sounds
to be
like
over,
the only option is to put him down. Yeah.
this is last resort, and that's how we do the things. So,
Echo will murder him for you.
Shows us up. If he shows up, we shoot him in the head. We put him down, and then we move on.
Now, unless I'm misunderstanding something, it sounds like the person who was kidnapped may still be alive. Is that true?
I know.
Found their jacket with bullet holes, but no blood. That's what you said earlier, right?
Yeah, we didn't find any blood. We didn't find any
Take him
evidence
out,
that he's
Jin and
been,
Mason.
killed. But he said he's ours now, which presumably means he's still alive. Hopefully, the idea is that they're trying to draw us out, and that they're not just planning on keeping him for some reason. If they're using him as a tool to draw us out, then that's something we can work with.
I will say, at this point, since they've kept him for this long, they may also be using him for information.
Huxley wouldn't give anything.
That doesn't mean that they won't try.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've already thought about this, but I think it should be brought into consideration if it
Perfect.
comes to between getting your friend back and taking this guy out.
We should probably get Huxley first.
Huxley is the priority. We need everybody to be safe. Then everything else goes towards ending this conflict, and there's only one way to do that.
Well,
It's
alright.
unfortunate, but all we can do.
I hope Magpie caught on by the fact that she doesn't
let's
like
move
being
on.
touched, but she tolerated the fact that Magpie's been touching her.
Yeah, that works.
Alright.
Alrighty.
I think I might head to bed.
Alrighty. Gonna go to the apartment. I'll go with you.
I'll go to the apartment.
Follow me. Let's go.
Oh, by the way, I don't understand what they're talking about with the Blackwater safe because literally I've robbed the Blackwater safe so many fucking times and never had problems. I am very fucking good at safe cracking though, so I guess that's why.
Wow. Okay.
Yep.
Really? See, I'm assuming because the person that was safe cracking with my Prim character before, he was struggling with the last one. I like completed 2 and he was doing 2 and the last one he was struggling with and I'm just like move aside and I cracked it for him. I'm assuming that's the one that was giving him problems. The same weird what are you doing? Oh, she's doing the same thing. Oh, she's mimicking. Look at that. Magpie's mimicking Echo. I mean, I've not really timed myself. I don't think I'm like the fastest safe cracker. I take my time a little bit so I can get the number correctly. Maybe I'm not as fast as I think. But I've never really had a safe fail on me.
Alright, you guys.
Good night, Mason.
Good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Be safe.
Yeah, you take care now.
Again.
I've never actually lockpicked before. I don't know if I'm any good at it.
Okay. I need to check something. Just hold it on.
Okay. That's awesome. I've always been the safe cracker. I am very fucking bad at navigating though. I would literally fail at being the getaway person, honestly. Thanks for the raid. Hello. But yeah, I'm very bad at navigating with horses and everything else. I don't have the fast reaction time.
Okay.
So yeah, don't if I'm like entrusted to get away, I'm absolutely 100% gonna get caught. But as far as safe cracking, yeah, I'm good at that.
So tomorrow we have a
Hello,
an
Mason.
agenda that we need to we need to start gathering supplies for tools for what we're doing on Saturday.
Okay.
It's a bit of a process. It's a little bit tedious, but if we work together, we can get it done pretty quickly.
Have a good night.
I need to sort of make sure that with what we're doing, we don't explode.
Why would you explode?
Well, we need to blow up in a safe, and to do that, you need to make sure that the explosive you're using are not going to explode the second you move. And when we gather what we need for the explosives, they are very unstable. It's a vial of something called nitroglycerin, and if you run while holding it, it's unstable enough that you might die.
I see.
So, in the process of making dynamite, you stabilize it. You make sure that it is safe enough that... Hello?
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Hello?
Are you okay?
Yeah? Why wouldn't I be?
What do you mean, why wouldn't you be? Yesterday you disappeared. We found drag marks. We found a red coat in the middle of Shady Babel and a bullet hole through him.
Huh.
We thought you'd been kidnapped. We've been looking for you. Where did you go?
Well, he went inside, I excused myself. And, I mean, that was pretty much that. I rode into the city, I took up a room in an apartment around here, and that was that. You said there was drag marks and shit?
There were drag marks, and then we went to Shady Babel. There was alcohol on the rug, broken to doorknob, and a sign that says, "He is ours now," along with a red coat that looked very much like yours with a bullet hole through it.
Huh. Okay. That is extremely elaborate, and it has me a little worried.
That's very fucking sus. That is very fucking sus.
I mean, it's definitely a red coat, but without, I guess, a closer inspection, I can't really tell you if it matches mine too closely.
Yeah, I'm unsure. This seems
Echo's thinking one of two things.
Specific.
And she can't say one of them.
And elaborate. If they saw you outside the slaughterhouse and then they made drag marks, and then faked all of this shit. But then why would they do that if they knew you just gone to bed or just wrote it off, knowing that we'd see you
To see
later
how you
on?
would react.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this news is. I mean, I'm just as surprised as you are, Magpie. I woke up, I'd say 45 minutes ago. I rode out. I found out that those crazy religious crooks people are around. Had a little meeting with them. I mean, I was looking for you to see if you needed any more work from them. Since, you know, we were talking about this whole thing with these people.
Okay, let's go talk about this more at the slaughterhouse.
Okay, sure.
That's very fucking sus.
Yeah, I had an idea. To like send them, I guess not on like a goose chase or nothing, but you know, to keep their ear to the ground about anybody pertaining to the person who was meaning you harm or some shit. But of course, I didn't want to give them that work without talking to you first about it.
I'd rather handle this more delicately than I believe they are capable of.
Yeah, that's fair enough, I guess. They don't seem like the delicate kind of people. Who's this? This isn't Jin, is it? I can't see too well from over here.
No, this is John, and he's gonna do some work with us.
Okay, good to meet you, Johnny.
Pleasure to meet you.
Can you hear me, Johnny?
Yeah, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, actually.
Glad to see you're okay.
Me
yeah, don't
too.
worry.
Me too, I guess.
This just seems so strange and odd.
I mean, the circumstances with which you described this 10-plus-year-old vendetta against you seem a little strange and odd, ask me.
Do you have anybody that would be after you in particular, Huxley?
Not anybody that'd still be around or alive.
Anybody that would be capable of doing weird shit like this?
Plenty of people capable of doing weird shit like this.
Specifically to you for some reason?
No. The only person I can think of who would even give a shit, maybe, and this is a strong maybe, would be like George Doom.
Where? I fucking doubt it.
Yeah, me too. Considering everything I heard, but
I think if it was George to do, he'd probably be gunning for me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, your friend made a good point. It could be like a fucking with you thing, getting your nerves up.
Yeah. Wow. All right, let's go inside. Sorry about that.
I forgot the fireplace was there.
Johnny, you can come inside the office.
No.
Okay, so.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Weird happenings. We haven't heard anything else. We haven't seen anything else so far. We believe, I mean, this all happened around this time yesterday.
Did you
We
get?
haven't
Did somebody send you anything?
No.
Telegram
We
you?
got nothing. All we got was the key is ours now, and that's it. We got fuck all else. The trail went cold immediately. We searched a lot of places for you, see if we could find you, see if we could find any hints of where you might have gone. We didn't find anything.
Yeah, I mean, of course the trail would go cold. They didn't fucking have me.
Yeah. Well, we know that now. I was convinced the entire day that you were gone, dead, being tortured, or just missing.
But I mean, hell, I don't know what to say. I would apologize for worrying you so, but sounds like
You
there
didn't
should be
do anything
somebody
wrong.
else who should be apologizing to you.
Whoever did this, I doubt is the apologizing type.
The carving spelled out R's is O-U-R-S, like spaced
Individual
out.
letters, yeah. While the rest of the
Which
message
very
wasn't.
strange.
Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, the best I can figure from what you were saying, it sounds like, I guess, a ruse that is meant to. Maybe it's like a warning. You know, we could have taken your man whenever we wanted, but it didn't happen. That's about as best as I can figure it. I mean, you could look me over. You could look at the coat I got on me right now. Ain't a bullet hole in me or on the coat. I mean, I just wipe my boots in mud. And God forbid you ever think I would spill a drink, Miss Magpie.
I'll be honest, I was confused when all this happened, and I am significantly more confused now.
I mean, I'm right there with you.
We checked Shady Bell again today. We didn't find anything. It's pretty much empty. We're acting business as normal unless we get anything else. So we're gonna keep doing our work. Otherwise, it's just wild goose chase after wild goose chase. We don't really know what Richard Ryan looks like, what he's doing, how he's behaving, where he stays.
Who the hell is
All
Richard
we can
Ryan?
do is. What do you mean? Who the hell is Richard Ryan?
Who is that?
What do you... We spoke about this several times.
I mean, is this okay? I thought his name was Alistair.
That's the man we suspect, but we don't know if it's him or not.
Oh, so Alistair is like an alias.
Well, we don't know if it's him.
Okay, well, I just never heard the name Richard Ryan before. Is Richard Ryan the vendetta seeker against you?
Yes,
Okay.
he is.
Well, I'm going to be crystal clear. You never actually mentioned his name in front of me.
Right. Well, my apologies.
It's okay. Look, I just want to make it clear here, because of how this whole situation is seeming and sounding, that that isn't a name I heard before you speaking right now. So maybe you had talked to a few people that day about said Richard Ryan and thought you had also told me his name, but it didn't happen. No, I remember Alistair, and that's who I thought you was talking about. Fellow with the white streaks in his hair, yeah.
Yeah.
Bought
Yeah.
cigars and shit off you the other day.
Yeah, that's the feller that we suspect is one of them, and then there's that preacher fella that was being real suspicious yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
But we don't really know. Jens said that the man that bought the cannabis cigars off of us does not, you know, match the description in like clothing, appearance, sound, nothing.
Okay. Well, listen, this whole situation has me rightly spooked.
Thank you for the follow.
Considering, I mean, even if this was a thing that nothing happened to me, it means that something could have happened to me, and it simply did not happen to me. So,
Yeah, you're all here. Hello.
so my mind now gravitates towards these people are. What's the word I'm looking for here? Willing to put on, go the distance, I guess. You know, whether it be disguises or other sort of subterfuge, maybe. I mean, why else would you set up an elaborate ruse to freak you the fuck out?
Mind games.
Yeah. It's nothing worse than a person who loves to admire his own work without anybody else's opinions.
Interesting. Interesting comment there. Hmm.
Yeah. I suppose we're gonna have to see what happens next. We can't really do anything about it, you know.
Yeah, and I agree with you. But you can rest assured I'm going to keep looking over my shoulder from here on out.
We will be doing the same.
Maybe I will dress in a different outfit for a bit.
Yeah. Well, at least we got a coat back. I'm not sure if it's yours, but
I don't think it's mine. I hate to tell you this. My apartment's in Blackwater. It ain't in the city.
yeah.
Oh, you been there? Well, I mean, can we be happy that I'm not? Yeah, can we be happy I ain't dead or harmed or tortured or
I'm just
captive?
confused over here. I think I made it very clear that I'm quite pleased that you're not dead. Goodness.
All right.
I mean, we've been spending the last while quite concerned, panicked, worried.
Well, that's mighty kind of you, but you know, I think they probably picked the. No offense here, Johnny. I probably, you know, you're on the bottom of the rung, Johnny, and then maybe me, and then you know, it only goes up from there in importance of targets that are close to you. So, you know, let's just be thankful that they went for me and not, I don't know, like Jen or somebody or Mason.
Yeah, I'd prefer if nobody got taken.
Well, I mean, if this Ryan fella is as dead set as you make it seem. Guess we ain't putting anything past him, huh?
Yeah, I understand that he's very committed and stubborn.
Do you know anything else about him besides that?
Well, not particularly. I've gotten some vague information, from Jin and Mason. They don't seem to know an extreme amount about him themselves. Apparently Mason described him as a worm, somebody who finds information. He's the person who is part of that gang who found tips for jobs, kept tabs on the law.
So he would be the scouts in this. Whoever
Yeah.
else that he might have hired would be the ones doing things.
A talented liar and schemer, I suppose, who's deeply committed to killing me.
And fucking with your head, too.
Yeah, it's fucking working.
Well, I guess one worry is alleviated today. I only wish I could have been awake sooner to alleviate it sooner.
At least you're awake now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that does make things more simple. Since you're okay, now we just have to find the prick and put him down.
Here.
Yeah. Well, now that we've gotten, I guess, that information out of the way, information that what we're dealing with now is, we plan on doing a bank on Saturday.
What time do you think?
Well, we're open for 7 p.m. Maybe.
Oh, we have enough?
Earliest, 7 p.m. We could do later, but I think that'd be a decent time. We need to hammer out our
Oh, okay,
plan,
no,
which
never
we're
mind.
probably gonna do tomorrow.
All right. I should be able to attend, if you need me, that time slot.
Righty, that'd be appreciated, yeah.
What time tomorrow?
7 p.m. You think that would work?
I think I can do that.
Question?
Yes.
Is Miss Echo here more than just the cleaning lady now?
She said she's an experienced safecracker, so I'd say so. I
Okay.
also spent today teaching her how to shoot a gun.
Oh, great. What'd you teach her on?
Shitty Babel.
Now, what did you teach her
Yes.
on?
Well, holding the gun, shooting the gun, reloading the gun. I taught her how to, shoot under pressure. I used, I'm sure you were there when I went through the bell thing with, Angela.
The bell thing?
I stand a little bit further away from the bell. You're supposed to shoot the bell. I'm shooting over your head at the time. See if you can manage things under pressure.
Oh,
You can keep hitting your shots.
I see.
And then we did target acquisition at the shooting range at the back. Same way that you did with Angela.
Great. Well, my question was, what gun did she learn on?
Ah, Schofield, and we did Lancaster a little bit.
Good. Schofield's a perfect stop.
Hmm.
Not the most modern, but it ain't ancient neither. So, right down the middle.
I thought it's a decent. It's what I learned a ton. So
It's easy to reload. Top break.
yeah.
Fun stuff. Okay, great.
I prefer knives, but I understand the need for guns.
Hey, you know, if I could go into a gunfight and get out of it just throwing knives at people, I would definitely do that. But unfortunately, I do not believe, one, that I could throw my knives far enough, and two,
No, ma'am.
I would be able to carry enough knives.
That's also true.
Yeah.
I've definitely been in a gunfight where somebody has thrown knives at me before. And let me tell you, it's much scarier when things are hurtled your way that you can't hear coming. You know, when you hear like the muzzle fire, you sort of get used to it. But like when you don't hear anything and then you hear the whistle past your ear of an arrow thudding into the ground behind you, it's most likely, I think, it rates up there on the top of a list of the scariest moments of my life and noises in general in relation to fear. I think would be a whistling object meant to puncture you, barely missing you.
My first ever shootout with a person, I ran out of ammunition, and then I chased a man with a cleaver through the woods for an hour.
Well, it's very good to hear he also ran out of ammunition.
I think his aim was shit.
It's very good to hear that you scared him
Well,
shitless.
can you guess what that man's name was?
George Doom.
Bingo.
Oh, was that real? Oh, great.
It was definitely George Doon. My
Sounds
first
like
ever
it.
shootout. I never shot at a person like that before. And it went on for a very long time. It started at Van Horn, it went all the way up to Annisburg, and then ended up in the city in the alleyways where he lost in an eye.
I see. Well, good riddance.
Isn't he still alive?
Yes, unfortunately.
Well, you know, good riddance and good riddance for now. Why don't we do, good riddance for now.
We haven't seen him in a very long time, so I'm quite pleased about that at least. If he ever makes an appearance and ever starts... If he ever shows his face around me or the slaughterhouse again, I will be using birdshot.
That's going to be really confusing to people who don't know the gun's name is Birdshot.
I will be shooting him in the head with a shotgun.
Sure, yeah. I'm just letting you know that Birdshot is also the name of ammunition meant to shoot birds.
With a shotgun. I think it's a pretty good name.
I know. I'm just Birdshot is.
I'm pretty sure that would be pretty fucking deadly anyways.
I mean, it would still hurt a human. You're not wrong. It's just like if you want to torture them instead of, kill them outright.
That's the same thing as shooting somebody with a varmint rifle.
Okay, let's back up there a little bit. The varmint rifle changes 22, long Colt if I recall, and yes, it's not. Listen, getting shot by a 22 isn't going to blow in one end and out the other, but it's almost worse because then it gets to bounce around inside your rib cage and tear up all your innards.
Sure. Well, still sounds torturous to me.
It does.
Which is not something I really wanted to do.
Listen,
to
I'm
a
just saying when
person.
somebody, comes out of, they're like, you're going to shoot them with birdshot, and then you're going to have to explain, oh, no, that's the name of my pump shotgun. Oh, okay, you might have a conversation if you turn
I
it over.
feel like that I think that's a pretty easy thing to just clear up. I'm not too worried about
I
the
know.
social ramifications of
I'm
saying
just
birdshot.
warning you, that's all.
What is this
Thank
conversation?
you, Huxley.
Maybe just say call it the pump action. I'm going to bring out the pump action on his ass, or the pump on his ass, and then, instead of just going, I'm going to bring out some
I
birdshot
feel
on
like
him.
we've gotten very off topic here.
I mean, have we? Where were we going? We were just talking about
We are.
the bank plan tomorrow, and that was pretty much it.
Okay, well, back to the bank plan. We are planning on doing a wagon plan on Saturday. We're going to be going through the plan tomorrow. Me and Mason are going to organize the plan. We'll probably run through the plan on Saturday a couple of times. We need to create the dynamite tomorrow. We've got the nitro, but we don't have all the supplies for dynamite.
Okay, well, I can help with that. I got most of the annoying supplies out of the way. Everything else we just need to purchase.
Yeah, perfect. We just need the shavings right now. Everything else the shavings are pretty much the only thing that you really need to gather, ain't it? And sticks.
No, it's sticks, yeah, but the annoying part is to smelt the aluminum. You need a coal, and
we've got the coal.
Well, that's fine. You don't need to do. I have the aluminum already smelted, and I have the wood shavings. So I specifically spent a day just gathering a whole shitload of both, just so that I wouldn't have to worry about the most annoying steps for that.
Well, that's probably the best idea because we do it individually every time. All right. Then tomorrow we'll get that done pretty quickly. We're gonna go over the bank plan, and then on Saturday we can get it done.
Sure,
The wagon
alright.
plan I'm a little bit nervous about because it's significantly riskier, but
Yeah, but what's life without a little risk and fun?
yeah, I think it's definitely gonna be for fun.
What's the outline? I guess what's the idea.
Well, we're gonna be using the same sort of wagon as you use, the one that we moved your furniture with.
Medium supply wagon, okay.
Yes, the one with the fancy seats. How many people can you hold for that wagon?
3. And it's not a
3?
very fast wagon.
I thought you could. Oh, Mason seems to think that there's one with the raised chair that you can hold 6 people with.
With a raised chair?
Like the one that you got there, yeah.
There might be one, but it ain't my wagon. My wagon specifically doesn't got a back you can hang off of it, and you very riskily could hang off of the side next to the passengers, but you got to make sure you don't, tense a muscle and accidentally pull somebody off. So I probably wouldn't recommend it. So yeah, that one holds 3, and it's only got 1 horse, which makes it extra slow. So you ain't really getting away from anybody expeditiously.
Yeah, I'm assuming Mason has an idea. But we'll see. He seems pretty confident in what he wants to do. We've never done a wagon plan before. We've done boats. We've done loop-de-loops. We've done mountain passes. They've all been successful, so I don't have any reason not to trust Mason's plan, but we'll see. I'm thinking what we do is we park out a second wagon so the deputies have to do the same thing.
For them to ride a wagon, or?
If they chase us with a wagon, yeah.
I mean, you don't got to worry about that. Deputies got access to their own wagons.
I suppose so.
But it would probably be more fortuitous for us if they were to accrue their own wagon because, deputies chasing us on horses is a bit more nimble. It'd be nice if they just had a shitty wagon driver and they just chewed gravel real early on.
Yeah, I think if we make it as convenient as possible for them to decide to use a wagon instead, I'm pretty sure I could negotiate that they follow us in a wagon myself.
I don't even think that'd be hard. I'd be like, hey, you see that wagon out front? We're gonna be skedaddling on the wagon. No, I mean just yell at them to go get their own or something. I know they can get their own because I know that. Well, I mean,
Ideally,
that's
they they chase us on a prisoner transport wagon. I think that'd be really funny.
I don't know if they're gonna do that. They got these red ones. They look like little coach wagons.
Yeah,
But
but imagine them chasing us on a prisoner transport wagon. Just think about the sight
why
of
don't
that.
we use one of those?
You want to steal a prisoner transport
No,
wagon?
you can buy them.
No, but I kind of think it would be funnier if we stole one.
How the hell are we gonna steal one?
I stole it and went on a joyride like a few days ago.
Right, but you also happen to be at the right time, right place for a prisoner transport wagon to be stolen. What are we gonna try to spring somebody out of Cisco and go rob a bank immediately?
No, all you have to do is you have to go to the coast after somebody gets arrested, which they do fairly much every day, and then you just take it off the coast.
Yeah,
And
so
ride
we
it
just
away.
have to wait for somebody, hopefully be arrested, and then just take the wagon afterwards. They leave to go to Cisco.
We can like throw like a Jen under the bus or some shit. I don't know. We'll do it. That is a joke.
That's a great
and I would not
That's a
do
great
that.
idea. We should just get somebody else arrested intentionally so we can specifically use the transport wagon. But no, you can just buy the transport wagons as well. They're cheap. Like $1,000 cheap. But they, of course,
But they don't say police patrol
they
on
don't.
the side of it.
No, they don't. That's very true. They don't. But I think it'd be very funny if we just had two transport wagons chasing each other. Plus, it's really hard to fall off the back of one of them anyways if you sit down properly. And I'd be curious whether or not we could take out all our guns while we ride on the back of it and shoot back at them.
That's something we can figure out. I like the idea. I think we should do that. Yeah, I'm so sold that on that. I'll bring it up to Mason tomorrow. I think a lot of what we do with these bank jobs is the funniest type of like solution to our problems, and
See, this is what I want to think in my head, right? Because you usually do the non-violent bank jobs. I want to see how far you can, like, push this, right? I want to see how far they're willing to chase you on the crossing in a wagon without shooting. And how many circuits can we do around the entire crossing before they open fire?
I think they would open
surprisingly
fire
for my situation, a significant amount. I think I probably could have lost them in the city fairly easily if I didn't collapse off of a roof.
Well, that's a great news. Maybe we can set the record for Saints Crossing on the a length of time in a chase without any shots being fired. Maybe we'll get an hour out of them of just chasing us around wagon on wagon. I mean, I think one of our wagons is going to break down before then, but it'll be funny as hell. What bank?
Yeah. Roads.
Okay. It's a good town to take a wagon out from. Very easy.
Yeah. We need a backup plan just in case they, do open fire or kill the horses or...
Well, hell, there ain't. It's not like we can predict when they're going to do that, though. So I think the backup plan is fucking scatter. Get the hell out of there. I don't know.
So we could shoot their horses for first, but then the firefight starts and there's nothing we could do about it.
Yeah. I mean, listen, the deputies are no stranger to... Listen, I was around. There was a time, I'm pretty sure you were around too, when all anyone would ever do with the deputies is lead them to a specific choke point and then just shoot their horses and then just leave. Saint Denis Bridge, the other bridge next to Saint Denis, the rickety rope bridge next to Valentine.
I remember those days.
It was an epidemic from what I heard.
Yeah, I think they were very worried that when we did the rickety rope bridge plan, we did that, but we didn't shoot their horses, and we still got them away because we're better than them at riding. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, you know,
The old days, yeah,
the
the
alarm
old
bell in their
days.
head is gonna go off if
Yeah.
we start shooting at their horses and we're anywhere near like a place like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, what's life that little risk here? Shooting down a pack of deputies' horses after crossing a bridge is not very sporting for one, and it's not hard either.
I don't think it would be particularly for fun.
Yeah. Sort of like fish in a barrel.
Echo's over here, but
think
it's efficient.
Mason's
She's
gonna
keeping
have
her mouth
a
shut.
strange plan. The other idea that I had at one point was that we, and this is a weird, probably ineffectual plan, but that we do a route in which we hide horses across the route. So at certain points, people will jump off the wagon, hop on their horses, and ride away in a different direction. It's a split up route again, the same plan as usual, just involving a wagon instead. What are they gonna do if they're on their own wagon? They can't really split off in the same way.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, split up is, you know, I mean, we discussed it before. Split up is a guaranteed way to get away with at least some of the loot.
That's what we do literally every time we do a bank.
Any sort of relay in the plan is also good and well enough because usually the deputies will run their horses ragged if they got any horses tagging along. But if it's just wagon on wagon, then yeah, it would be interesting to see what decision they make. Either just continue on to the wagon or after the wagon, or they get somebody to jump off, I guess, and try to get the horse or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
I would wager they're probably just going to continue to chase the wagon. And in that instance, I think it would be very funny if we just continually kept leaking people off the side of the wagon.
That's the idea. Is that
Johnny
we
and
started
Echo are just
jumping off
being
like
the
lemmings,
two
one after
shadows
the
here.
other, off the wagon,
Yeah, but it's
and
got
then
to be like
disappearing.
it's got to be like 30 to a minute like gaps in between, like us jumping off the wagon, right?
Yeah, it's.
God, that sounds complicated, and there's a lot of failure points, and I think that's what I like about it.
That's pretty much most of our plans. Is there's a million things that can go wrong, but they for some reason never do because the blackbirds have an infinite amount of luck.
Okay, well, you've just soured it.
I've said this
I'm not
1,000
lucky.
times. Well, you can just stick with this.
I will 100% get caught if I'm forced to
well,
run away
I look
by
forward
myself.
to the planning at the very least tomorrow.
I am not good at getting away.
I'll take a peek in the wagon depot after I skedaddle out of here and see if they still offer them up for sale. I'm pretty sure they do, and I'm pretty sure they are cheap. I know you can't rent them. You can buy them, and hell, and even if we can't buy them, there's a couple of locals around sometimes that ride them too. So, sure we could procure one if we need to.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll figure it out.
You know, the best case scenario is, of course, we just happen to see the deputies with. What if we? This is stupid, but what if we just? What if we rob the sheriff's office of a transport wagon?
Yeah, but that involves pointing guns at people. That's fairly violent.
It does, but it's for a funnier reason.
Yeah, but I don't want to compromise my morals even for a funny reason.
Yeah, they probably call you bluff anyways. What if we just asked them politely?
After what I did, there is no way in hell. There is not a single possibility.
All right, but what if it's like, you know, deputies who weren't involved in that chase?
I think the entire department at this point was notified of this because every deputy I see is like, "You stole a transport wagon, Mag, bye-bye," and it's a lot.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep checking the docks for any abandoned transport wagons then.
Or we'll just rent one that's you know,
Yeah, I know,
not
but I
police
agree with
patrol.
you that I think it would be very funny if we could just get one that's marked police patrol too.
Oh, I know what to do. Easy solution. We get the deputies to get their own transport wagon, right?
Uh-huh.
And then we take their transport wagon.
Or just like they put it out front
Yeah. And then we
and then we
take
take that.
theirs.
Okay, well, I really like that idea, but also you're going to have to keep in mind they'll probably put that wagon behind the wagon that we put there.
I'm
And
sure they'll be patient if we reverse.
yeah, you think so?
I think so.
You think so?
I'm sure we could ask them nicely.
Okay, well here's
hold on
okay.
a moment.
So if it's at roads, if we put the wagon in a specific way, if it's facing west out of roads, like towards Valentine, right? And we put it like halfway down the steps, and if they put their wagon right behind that one, then we can get on their wagon and we can make a direct right out past the Pavi camp without having to like back up too far. You see, you know what I'm saying? You're thinking in my head.
Yes.
Okay, well that didn't sound like you did.
We will talk about this tomorrow. I think.
Okay, all right, yeah,
I think
yeah.
is the best plan. I don't even know if he's gonna, what he thinks about this because I know he's already got a plan in his head. But we'll see what he thinks about our alternative wagon plan.
Sounds good to me. All right. Well, yeah, it sounds good to me. By the way, those fellas did procure the S60 weaponry that you put up on the menu, but it seems at some point in time they all got sent to Sisika and therefore have need of those weapons since they all had the previous ones taken from them. But they will still, sell any extras they get in the future to you. But
I need to think about something for a moment.
Okay. So I'm just letting you know. I know you probably weren't expecting like a shipment anytime soon, but
Yeah.
Gonna be
progress, I guess.
deep in the corner.
They're still thinking about it. They're still doing it.
Perfect. Alrighty. That's perfect.
And when I pay them for the information on Sasha.
Thank you. Alrighty. Yeah. Still haven't heard anything about Sasha.
Yeah, well, I only asked him to see if he was alive and how much time he had on his head if he was, and they got both. He's alive and that he's got 20,600 and some change days on him.
Yeah, I was told about the 20,000 days. Yeah, well, we'll see if he ever shows his head around again. Johnny, you got any questions about anything? Perfect.
Yippee.
Yippee. Alright. You gonna be around tomorrow, Johnny, for going over the plan?
Yeah, I'll be around to hit with preparations.
Alright, Diddy.
I'll
You
try
gonna
not
head
to
it out,
get
Quentin?
kidnapped.
Please, we're all going outside right now so we can watch you right off into the sunset.
Okay, all right. After you.
We're gonna go outside, we're gonna go find drag marks.
Do you
Let's go
think they
see.
would use the same tactic?
I don't know.
I don't see any drag marks.
Me neither.
Oh, my horse. Listen to me. Good job.
Quintadin, if you go around that corner riding on your horse and you get like taken some amount, it's on in you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's on anybody. I don't think anyone could prevent that sort of thing. Okay. Well, I will see you tomorrow. I'm assuming a few hours earlier than this, yes?
Yeah, check your telegrams just in case you get kidnapped again. I'll make sure to reach out to you so you can
Sure.
let me know.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Unless this is the plan, right? They're gonna kidnap you again, and
Okay,
it's
well,
gonna
why
be this
didn't you
boy
send
who.
me a telegram? If you
That's
thought
what
I
I
was...
said.
No,
Oh,
I mean
well.
before.
Oh, because I was fully convinced that you were dead. So.
What the fuck?
Or taken.
Okay.
Moving on. If maybe this is the whole point, is that they're gonna take you right now, and it's a boy who cried wolf situation, so we're not gonna believe of it.
And it's foggy out right now. Good time to take him.
Okay, well, I'm gonna flip this coin. If it's heads, I'm gonna get taken. If it's tails, I won't. There you go. No need to worry about it.
God damn it.
How long are y'all gonna be around for?
I have nothing planned
Probably
really.
for another hour.
Alrighty, we can go check a few job boards at least, see if I can go find a job for Nitro.
Sure.
I have a question.
Yes.
How well do you know Huxley?
He's been around for a very long time. I've known him for many months. He saved my life.
Okay.
He's a mercenary.
Alright.
He, somebody that I care very much about has known him for, I think, years now, and, trusts him implicitly, so I'm inclined to believe of him, but everything, I'll be honest, I have some bad feelings about everything he was saying, and I can't put my finger on why.
Something he said while we were talking in the office caught my attention.
Yeah?
How someone like him this Richard Bryan guy, would enjoy coming to see what happens in the aftermath of all the chaos. Type of guy who would do something like that.
That is kind of strange, but Huxley has been around for longer than... since before Richard Ryan imploded, destroyed, Mason and Jajinsky gang. So it's unlikely. I don't think I don't believe there's a possibility that he is him, and he very likely isn't working for him, but maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think he'd go back on us hiring him. Obviously he's a mercenary and money is the motivation, but
I was about to say.
I know his reputation would be ruined if he did something like that. We've got too many for friends, we know too many people, and he would lose any integrity that he has, any reputation of being loyal. Because who's going to want to hire a man who is going to be approached by their enemy and switch sides immediately? Nobody's going to want to have anything to do with him.
True. I don't know enough about Huxley, that's the reason why I asked. So, the more logical thing is they did this to cause some chaos, fuck with your mind.
Or something else is going on, but it's more to do with Huxley than Richard Ryan.
Or that. But why would they do that and leave Huxley alone?
I don't know. None of this makes any sense. Nothing is added up here.
Okay.
I suppose we'll find out what happens in the future, but right now all we can do is wait and keep working.
Business as usual.
Yeah, business as usual. Just a little bit more paranoid, I suppose.
Oh. $600 for a crate of mash. Interesting.
I'm looking at the one on the top right. I just need to calculate.
Quiet like for them prices. Okay. You want people to be, you know, more subtle, and yet you have a flyer out in the middle of nowhere. And a moon symbol. Sorry.
The top right one is very good. because you're looking for, and the reason why I think it's very good is you're looking for above $70 per gold bar. That seems to be offering 77 per gold bar. Hmm.
Yeah. Almost 78 per.
Only issue is that's not something I wanted to do with gold bars for 3 people. It's just that fills me with a deep feeling of dread. Let's go Cumberland. I am emerald, sorry.
Someone's over there advertising, selling things like dynamite and mash.
Oh, that's very intelligent.
Yeah, and in the same flyer it says to discreetly telegram them about prices.
Hmm.
A very indiscreet flyer telling you to be discreet about telegramming them.
I'm sure nothing about that will go wrong. I've seen a telegram, I've seen a flyer like that in a town before. It was sort of a vague, like, I sell candles type of a thing, but it's candles that could cost like $500, and it's just obvious.
Not very intelligent.
I'm pretty sure I've heard about people being arrested for things like that. I know people do that in Annisburg all the time. Advertise in dynamite. Because Annisburg is so close to Van Horn, so they see it as a, law to don't go to there. But there are sheriffs and deputies who operate out of Annisburg quite often.
I would think things like this would be spread through word of mouth.
They are, or they're on the job boards in Van Horn where law don't go.
How much does a crate of mash usually go for?
A full creative mamash? I've never sold mamash before. In terms of how much you can sell it for, significant amount. 10 bottles of mamash can get you like 700 and something dollars.
On their flyer, they're selling a crate of mash for 600.
That's fairly decent, actually. That's not bad. It's just, that's how much, it would be... You can have 40 bottles of mamash in a crate. If you do the best jobs, which are 50 bottles of moonshine to, 50 bottles of mamash, it's a significant amount of money. That you could probably make a massive return on it, but mash isn't that hard to make, so doing it yourself just makes more sense. I guess if you're in a hurry. Though I'll be honest, I never ever make my mash myself. I just have the others to do it because they seem to enjoy it.
I wouldn't know how to make it.
If you ever wanted to learn, I'm sure Mason would be willing to teach you. I just don't like menial labor.
I don't mind it.
I find it too boring, I suppose. I'm not very good at standing still. There it is. We're not doing that one. Never mind. Found one for a nitro job, but I'm never doing that, so. That is a line I will never cross.
Understood.
There's nothing I hate more than grave robbers. I mean, there's things I hate more, but I have no respect, nor love, nor care. I refuse to associate myself for...
I find the graveyard peaceful. I don't appreciate grave robbers either.
I know the
Disturb mine and
pain.
everyone else's peace.
I know the pain of going to a graveyard and finding a loved one dug up.
Oof.
And I will never forget it. Anybody who's willing to do that, because it hurts the living just as much as it hurts the dead.
It does.
Seeing somebody who's passed long since and wishing every day that you get to see them again, see their face again. And one day it comes true in the worst way because you arrive at their grave and you see their rotted skull. It ruins any image.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
It is what it is. All I could do was re-bury him. And yet somehow people still try and justify to doing it. Because wow, I can dig up a dead body and get $80.
There's some people that lack the empathy. Specifically for that.
The dead are sacred.
Or they find some sort of morbid fascination of doing something like that and don't care about the money.
Anybody who does that I know of, I distance myself completely. Like I said, there are lines I don't cross.
Do you know anyone specific who does that?
A friend of mine who I cared very much for ended up being a constant grave robber for the paltry amount of money it gives. And, I will never find myself close to that person again. I can't. Putting that hurt on another person is too far. And there's another one. Freaking the dogs to get fucking nitro. God fucking damn it. I don't like killing the dogs in it either. It's just fucked up.
Interesting jobs just to get nitro.
I don't even know who wants to kill fucking Chesapeake Bay Retrievers for explosives. It's not like you need fucking dogs to make explosives. I would assume.
I would assume so.
There's no dogs in my nitroglycerin. Just realized that I am going in the worst possible direction.
We're gonna die.
Think we could make the jump?
Doubt it. This is where Echo dies.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna, lead us off like a cliff or, do anything like that. I'm a really good horse rider. I'm fucking fantastic.
It's not like you're the one who was crashing the entire day. We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
Chin was.
I've never crashed a horse ever. Oh shit.
Die.
I'm glad you believe in me, at least.
I have to. I'm on the back of your horse.
That fucking ruined the whole, positive feeling about the dad that I had, but okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Is Johnny gonna be fine?
Yeah, he's capable. Like I said, perfect horse rider.
I'd say you're proving yourself.
Thank you. Not this way, 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 not this way!
Where are we going?
Wish my horse looked that nice.
Oops. I think I'm going in the right direction. I got hopelessly lost very fucking quickly. I'll be honest.
I'm very lost. I've never been out this far.
I've not been here very often. I think we're close. Oh no.
Where did Johnny go?
Uh. There he is. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, perfect.
I think isn't that the guy who? I'm pretty sure he had a character named like Kane or something. Pollard Kane or Howard, something like that.
I was going the scenic route.
Every route is scenic to me here. Colin Kane? I think that's what his name is.
Think of it as an adventure, not me getting lost and ending up in Wikipedia instead of Moonstone Bond.
Isn't any outing like this an adventure?
What?
Isn't any outing like this an adventure?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially when I'm navigating.
It's up. Wait. Is it over there? Or we're not? Is it over there?
I'm just gonna check my telegrams real quick.
And check the map because I'm pretty sure we passed it. Yep. Behind us.
Change up my plans. I went too far. This is my own personal hell.
Navigating.
Yeah.
Johnny, do you know where we're going? Oh, wrong bridge. Okay, yes, this one. I'm going to assume that's a no. It's right there.
Blues, isn't it?
It's behind us again. I can't help her though. I can't help her as Echo. Ah!
I did it! Where's the...
I'm very lost.
There's a reason I never could come here.
Why did it sound like... Is there panthers out here?
I don't know.
Is there panthers out here? I could have sworn I heard a panther. Did I not hear a panther?
Let me guess, nothing good.
Yeah, you're right.
I guess not.
That's not my horse. Okay.
How many more of these are there?
I know how to get to the next one. I promise.
Aww. Do you have any water?
Yeah, I do.
I should probably get a water canteen at some point.
I can get you to that. Let me stop at the next general store. We can stop in Strawberry real quick. Oh, that's not. That's. There we could go. That's that. The sign is right there.
I had a very old character back in the day.
See,
on Wild
I know where I'm
West.
going. I'm making the right turns.
Are you following trail signs?
No. I never do.
Anyways, there was an old character back on Wild West. I had to walk from that
Strawberry
train
is
station
vaguely
up towards
it's there.
Big Valley.
I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain.
And I said to the stream, watch me get mauled by a bear, and like seconds later, a grizzly bear comes out of the woods and just absolutely one-shots me. So every single time I ride up that road on any character, I get flashbacks to that day.
I'm really good at horse riding. Haven't crashed but once.
Yeah. You're really good at horse riding.
Thank you.
Jen needs to take lessons from you.
Yeah, sure it does. listen to him when he tells you that I'm bad at horse riding, because he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Apparently not, after what I saw today.
I'm also good with wagons. Can you check my telegrams as well? But the general store is through that door.
Okay.
Give me one more moment.
I guess she wouldn't have known that. I think that's all I really need now. Is the water canteen. I would like to, once we wrap up and everything else, go shopping.
Yeah. I read the report on that. I'm glad she's all right. Not Blueberry. Yeah. They got this alligator.
Okay. Johnny, I'm sorry about the poor navigation. I'm doing my best.
Oh, you're doing fine.
Thank you. I'm so glad I'm surrounded by such supportive people.
I have your water canteen one.
Thank you. I'll take it soon. I'm really parched from all of this.
Really thirsty from navigating.
Yeah. Yeah, very much so. I'm, yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's thirsty work.
Such thirsty work. At least I know this area well. I had to practice this route for a bank job like 30,000 times because I needed to make sure I didn't fuck up during the bank job. It took me a very long time before I actually got it right because I'm, slightly bad at navigation.
I'm not good at navigation at all.
Oh. Well, I can teach you.
I'm sure you would be a great teacher.
My ego is getting massive.
Damn, I missed my old.
So I grew up in this city. This is all still very new to me.
I also grew up in the city, so I understand.
Why is it always killing animals? Ooh, what's that Bank Bond one? That's 34 per bank bond, and we're looking for 30 per bank bond, so that's not bad. Still, one of the things that I'd rather not to do is 3 people. Especially at this time, because there might be bored deputies who really want to...
So we're getting good other jobs, but not nitro.
Yep. At least we're having fun. Where's your favorite place in this city?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Either a bookstore or the graveyard. Both of them are peaceful places.
Don't think I've ever gone inside the bookstore before.
I haven't really. The bookstore that I go to, they have old worn books for free set outside. So I stopped by there and exchanged one of my books I finished reading with one of the ones that are free.
How are you enjoying your book, the Jack and Hyde eating book?
Jekyll and Hyde.
Yeah, that one.
I really haven't had time to read much of it yet. I'm sure I'll find time though.
If you ever have any books, recommendations, I'd like to get into to reading proper. I've read a couple of books that people have gotten for me, so I could learn how to read better.
What do you usually like reading?
Well, I like folk tales and well, books about creatures like whales and other things that the kraken and I like animals. I heard that there's this one in Africa that's got these like giant fucking necks, like it's spotted like a panther, but it's massive.
Interesting. I'll have to think of some books. The books that I read are more horror focused. Dracula, Frankenstein, Dorian Gray.
I've never heard of any of those.
Edgar Allan Poe. It's stories that I suppose people consider scary.
I don't talk about it often because I find it a little bit embarrassing, but I like reading, you know, children's books. They make me feel comforted.
Interesting. I'll have to browse and see what the bookstore I usually pick books up from has.
Thank you. I like writing sometimes. Not very good at it, but I enjoy it.
You write your own stories?
Not often, but sometimes it's nice putting my thoughts to pen.
Oh, that
Sometimes I get the
understand.
telegram man to help about. But I like. I guess I like the comfort of
I find it easier for me to express myself on paper.
me too sometimes. I don't have to feel as much when I'm writing.
You're not forced to make the expressions that you need.
But yeah, I guess I'm not good at hiding what I feel, and I know I feel a lot all the time.
You're the exact opposite of me.
I suppose so, but they say opposites attract, right?
I've heard that being said before, yes. That was a very tan group.
That was a very tan group.
What is your favorite color?
It's the very criminal answer, but I like the black and the white. And the blue.
That makes sense.
I don't wear it, but I like red sometimes. But I think my favorite color overall, it's probably the white.
We're gonna go shopping. We're gonna go shopping once we get free of everything.
I like the flowers.
What sort of
These
flowers?
white ones are my favorites. That we just rode past.
I missed it. I missed him.
There's these white ones all look across the old battlefield too that I like.
You know the name of them?
No, I don't. I saw these white roses once at a flower shop in the city, and I like those ones to do. What's your favorite color?
It's hard for me to pick out, but my eyes seem to gravitate towards purple the most.
I'll remember that.
I will say that I do not like pink.
Oh, believe me neither.
Way too many families try to force me wearing pink.
I can't imagine you wearing pink.
I found ways to destroy the outfits.
People kept suggesting that I should wear dresses, and I think I don't think I would ever do that. I think that would kill me, actually.
I've been put in dresses before. For about 2 seconds before I shredded them.
I've never worn one, and I never plan to do. I like wearing suits.
Dresses seem like they would be a tripping hazard.
Yeah, I'd feel too exposed. And maybe I'm just not that feminine.
This was cute. Echo, it's me, Mason. Mason.
I got somewhere we could go.
Where?
Just around the corner. It's one of my favorite places in this city. I like taking the people I like there. Johnny! Akiko, have either of you ever had ice cream?
No.
No, I haven't.
Come here. You can just buy it from right here.
Which one do you think would be the least sweet?
The least sweet.
Yeah.
Mm. I guess the one that doesn't have ice cream within the nuts, maybe.
Okay.
You don't like sweet things?
No, not usually. I like spicy. That is a lot of ice cream.
I don't know. Johnny, you gonna have some?
No, maybe next time.
You're just gonna stand there like a
A statue?
like a ghoul.
A ghoul. Sure, I'll take that.
That's what people usually tell me.
So, you're really into the sweet stuff, huh?
What gave you that impression?
Just a hint.
Even I could pick up that expression.
You know, the cigarette really balances us out.
The what?
The cigarette, it really balances them out.
I'll take your word for it.
So you eat a bunch of sugar and then you smoke a cigarette to balance out the sweetness.
No, it's more that I got into the habit of smoking a cigarette, and then I started smoking the cigarette after eating the ice cream, and I realized that it's not as pleasant as I thought it would be.
Oh, sarcasm.
More resignation, I think.
Oh, okay.
Disappointment, maybe.
More subtle emotions is hard for me to pick up. Unless people are being dramatic about it.
Well, I can definitely be dramatic.
What are you doing?
I'm being dramatic. I'm swooning. Like, like like prissy Victorian women to do when they're flustered.
Why are you flustered?
I might not be flustered. I'm just doing. Let's go check telegrams again.
Okay.
I noticed you check your telegrams quite often. Guess that makes you a popular girl.
Sure, I sure do. I check them often. I'm so popular.
Is it just a habit then?
Yeah, I say it's a habit. It's you know, it's good for when I just need to. Let's go get food.
Earlier today, I saw someone with an armored wagon. A group of 5 people go over to the ice cream shop. Must have been a very important necessity to get ice cream for whoever was in the armored wagon.
It always is. It used to only be for very special occasions for me. But now that I have my money and I am impulsive and I have a sweet tooth and I like ice cream, I kind of do it a little bit more often.
You have the money, so why not?
Yeah. There's nobody that can stop me.
Exactly.
I used to steal chocolate from the general store.
They ever updated this? You sure as shit didn't. I'm gonna hold on to this just in case. Is gin your favorite?
Which gin?
I don't know. Just saw
The
gin on the
man,
bottle.
the man isn't my favorite.
No. I watched you fill your bottle with gin.
Oh, yeah, gin is my drink of choice. I've always liked gin. Since I started drinking it, at least. I once went to Sissislica, and, I was really sad, so, one of the criminals around me suggested to try alcoholism, and it's working pretty well.
I see. I've tried alcohol once, but I didn't like how it made me feel. It's hard to explain. It felt like I was out of control.
I feel that way sometimes if I drink too much. I cry a lot if I drink too much.
Is this just what alcohol makes you do?
For me, yeah.
Is it different for everyone?
I know some people feel it differently.
Hmm.
Some people feel the numb. Some people get really excited.
And people like doing that to themselves?
If you don't drink too much, it makes you feel good sometimes.
I see.
It helps me.
I drink, but I don't allow myself to get drunk.
So you don't
It
know
helps
what
me to sleep.
happens.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Let's go check telegrams.
Didn't we just get back from the telegram station?
I think a man waved at me.
She's a popular girl.
Just listen. Yep. I'm not good with words.
Me either.
Making sure.
Is that fucking... Oh, that's awkward. That's not the man I thought it was.
So I'll see you tomorrow then. With the whole get up. Your
Oh,
pointy
yeah.
hat and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to watch. Somebody's gonna get their eyes poked if one of them ladies bends her head over. So.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
God, yeah.
It's gonna be a hazard in there all day with everybody in their big heads.
Is that Louis?
Yeah.
There's too many people.
Yeah.
So, we've gotten the lost. We've had ice cream. We've
Hello.
Louis.
Thought that was you.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. How are you?
Doing okay.
I'm doing good. Yeah.
Hey, it's a nice horse you got.
Thank you. His name is Crow.
Crow, all right. It's not too far off from my horse's name. My horse's name is Crook.
That's a great name for a horse.
He always got the marking on his face, you know, like a shepherd's crook. So I don't know. First thing that came to mind.
I don't think I've seen your horse before.
Yeah, I ain't been riding him too much. It's I don't know, one of them kind of thoroughbreds or something. I ain't really an expert.
Oh.
Oh,
But,
I know what
yeah.
kind of coat you're thinking of. You've got. I've seen horses like that with the shepherd's crook.
Yeah, it's kind of gray or black, you know. It's got little splotches on it, and it's got the crook on the face. How's the
Okay,
world
sure.
treating you?
Horse like that.
World's treating me okay. Today was pretty good.
Yeah.
I
I
was
just
taught
took a
some
trip
things
with
today.
Oh yeah. Useful things, hopefully.
I would say so, yeah.
Witness kindness.
People at the pearl, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, you were saying?
What?
Oh, I don't know. Who was talking about something you learned or whatever?
Oh, I was taught how to shoot a gun.
Oh, nice. Yes, that's important sometimes.
Yeah.
I haven't really fired my my sidearm too much, so I should probably go practice one of these days too. You learn it for the first time?
Yeah, this would be my first time.
How'd it go? You a natural or what?
Yeah. She's amazing. She's really good. She's extremely talented, and I'm very proud.
That's good. I figured you would be. Jesus.
And she
What
nearly
the
got
hell?
killed by
Everybody
a
all
horse.
right? Yeah. Where the hell that come from?
No idea.
Well, yeah, that's good, you know. I expected nothing less. I took a trip to Blackwater, watched some people lose their money at playing 21. That was about it.
That's a
I
long
did the-
way from the city.
Yeah, took a boat over there, you know. It was all right. I ain't really a boat guy.
You don't like boats?
I mean, they're all right. I don't really like them small ones, you know. I'll go up and down the river in a boat, but, you know, I ain't really ocean bound.
I once got crushed by a ferry.
Really?
How?
I was taken on a boat to a certain island, and the transit officers were running a ferry, so we all went on the ferry, and then I slipped off the side of the ferry because it was moving too fast, and the entire massive ferry turned around to go get me, and it crushed me 3 times, just hit me over and over again until they just decided, fuck this, and they left me. And I washed up on shore, and I just stayed there for a very long time.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I take it you
Wow.
don't like water anymore.
I can't swim.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it would make sense not to really want to be around it then. I get it, you know. I don't think I'm the best swimmer neither, you know.
I don't like fish neither. Like, I really hate fish.
I don't mind the fish. It's, I think I just don't like being, you know, I don't like being so deep out in the water that I feel like I ain't got a chance to make it back if I got to, you know.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I like to keep the land within, you know. Well, pretty close, I guess. But yeah, I did run a boat and go up the river a couple of times. I never fished out of it. I almost did, but they weren't really biting at the time, so it was nice out there, though.
You went fishing on a boat before?
Yeah, no, I haven't yet. I could have, but I don't think I had all my baits and everything with me. I just got the boat and went on a ride. I don't know.
I don't think I'll ever go fishing. I don't like them. I don't like fish as, like, at all. Just all of them. I advocate for oil spills because I hope they all die.
Yeah, well, you know, it's not my favorite food, but they slimy, they stink, you know, they look funny. But hey, you know, people pay me a couple of dollars for them. If I'm desperate, I could eat it, you know.
Yeah.
I figure you wouldn't like.
Big Joe, my love.
Magpie.
Yeah.
Big Joe.
Yeah. How are you? I just want to come say hi. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Hello. You're okay. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too. Okay. Bye.
See you later. Yeah, I met him earlier. Hey, he's something. Big Joe.
Is he always like that?
Yeah.
Yes, always.
Seems really friendly.
I
Interesting.
think he's extremely charming.
Yeah, he seemed like a nice guy. Yeah,
Someone with that much emotion overwhelms me.
yeah, I
That's
kind of
fair.
felt the same way when I met him. He got in my face and yelled, "Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?" You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Lot of energy.
I don't think I could spend a whole day with Big Joe, but you know, I don't mind it when he runs over just to say hi.
Yeah, he don't think I like him, but you know, time will tell. You know, I don't not like him.
What are you?
That the man.
Yeah.
What about him? Oh, I remember now.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I
go
was
have a
at a-
word with him.
Yeah, yeah. We could say our goodbyes. I was just separating from them, gonna take a walk. You know, probably just mosey around before I go to sleep or whatever. It's good to see you learning some new skills. You know. You
Yeah,
got some work. You got some friends. You got some skills. Next thing you know, you're on top of the world.
I suppose so. Though all the other jobs that I had telegrams for fell through, so
They fell through entirely, or they
as
might
far
have
as I
fell
can
through.
tell, I haven't gotten any telegrams back.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can. I don't know. I'll get to know somebody. Drum up something for you. A lot of places around here need cleaning, so ain't no shortage of that.
That would be good.
Yeah, yeah. I'll figure it out. Tomorrow I gotta do work at the Mint, so you know that'll be day one over there. So we'll see how that goes.
You said you were security there?
Yeah, yeah. Me and a couple other fellas, you know, work the door, all that stuff.
I see.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would, you know, pretty straightforward. Hopefully it should go nice and easy, you know. I don't think they normally had problems. So let's hope they're not on my first day.
Hope not.
Yeah.
Sounds like it would be boring though if there was nothing going on.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just entertainment. People drinking and eating, people playing piano, and people gambling, you know.
At least you'll have that to watch.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do no gambling, nothing. I'm just gonna watch for a little bit, like you said. You know, just learn the ropes.
Right. Did you want my telegram in case you do find some work for me?
Yeah, sure. Give it to me now. I'll go over there and tell the fella to save it.
It's talk softly 8:30.
All right. Talk softly. 830.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second.
No, I just have something else to focus on. I would never do a crime. Do I look like a criminal? Does this mullet scream crime to you?
She'd never do one crime.
I like Louis.
What crime?
I don't know how old he's supposed to be. I like Louis though. Echo
He's such a bitch.
likes him too.
All right, I got it.
Okay.
Talk
I just
softly.
shouted out a room
830.
full of very
Yeah, that's it.
powerful and angry Italian
All right.
men.
Yeah, mine's
how did that go?
UV565, but I'll write to you one of these days here soon and reach
Well,
out,
they
you
didn't
know,
like
just so
that
you'll
I
have it.
demanded things from them,
Okay.
but they
I ain't thought of nothing
promised that they
clever
would
for
leave her
UV that
alone,
ain't real crass, so.
and they have no quarrel with her. So I think,
What
well,
was the numbers again?
565. Yeah. Ugly visitor.
That's a relief.
I don't know, it's a lot of them.
Yes.
Ultimate Victor.
How do you spell Louis?
Just IE, LOUIE.
we should talk.
Okay, so it's not the S
Yes.
version.
Just give me one
Nah,
moment.
it's actually a long story, my name and how I got it, but my father wanted to name me Luigi. My mother didn't want to do that, so, but she didn't do it with an S.
Okay.
So, if my name was Luigi, I'd have still been called Louis anyway, so I think it was a compromise, I guess they said.
So it wasn't short for anything.
Nah, it's just Louis with a E.
Okay.
All
Are
right.
we heading out?
Yeah, in a moment.
Okay.
Well, ride safe out there, you know?
Yeah.
Hopefully you don't have to use them new skills. But if you do, you know, you got them.
Yeah. Hopefully not.
Yeah. All right. Well, best of luck. I'm sure I'll see you soon. I'll be around here probably tomorrow. I will be inside a lot of the time, but you might run into me. Who knows?
Yeah,
If
who
not,
knows?
I'll see, you know, how many business owners I can drum up, you know, kind of thing, and see what I can get going.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I won't bother with no details for now. I'll just try to feel out the people I meet, you know.
Yeah, that'd be good.
All right. Well, take care.
Yeah, you too.
See you around.
I like Louis.
Like multiple times, over and then over and then over again. What? I want to pretend that it was my first time, but I've been there a couple of times, and I completely lost my bearings. Yeah, we did good, I think. Eventually. I didn't fall off a cliff, so...
So she kept going.
She's never seen Blueberry. She's been in the department forever.
Bolton?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I
Where do you
guess
say
she's going to be
Pavani?
the untrained. The untrained.
I think that's how you say it.
God, I hope
Or
we don't
spell
lose
it.
her.
Okay, so we have Sunday, Mason, Magpie, Louis, Jen, Angelo, and Lovelace, who never got back to us.
Goodbye, deputies! I got a bone to pick with you! What? Don't ever fucking call me that, I hate you! Now I have a major bone to pick with you! Motherfuckers. Can you fucking believe them? They called me Magpie. Yeah, it is tragic. You gonna come with this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just looking.
Hi.
It
I'm
looks like
so
my
sorry.
flyer was gone for a moment.
I'm so sorry.
It looked like what?
It looks like my flyer was gone for a moment, but it's still there. Why
What's
is
your
there
flyers
people-
to say?
It's my cleaning service.
I'll see you later on. Is it long?
I think one of them just escaped.
They did. They took off their handcuffs.
Shit.
I'm hearing screaming noises.
Ah, alright, we should
I
leave.
think it's really dusty and a gunfight.
Howdy.
Hey.
Yeah, it's very dusty.
Few roads then?
The slaughterhouse isn't a dusty one, the city is.
Alright.
It's actually fantastic. Basically, as soon as you go over the bridge, you know, the dust sort of dissipates.
Just kind of swirls over the top of the city and nowhere else.
Yeah. I think it's all the smog.
Makes sense. Did Johnny leave?
It's good for your little lungs, just like
Sorry.
cigarettes.
I'll meet at the slaughterhouse. I need to adjust my tack.
Okay.
Did Johnny leave?
Yes. Went to bed.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Alright, How's your day going?
I would say it was pretty productive.
I'm glad.
And I only got hurt once today.
Yeah, I need to take a look at the attic again. May I could quickly, just make sure the wound doesn't infect? It might sting a tiny, tiny bit, but it won't be long. It'll help. And then I'll just wrap it up a little bit, and it'll be okay. I'll be gentle, I promise. And if it feels too uncomfy, you just let me know and I'll stood up.
Okay.
Pull over now.
Thank you.
Let's go inside.
Okay.
Once a second.
Looks really clean in here.
Thank you.
You work fast. Oh my god.
I've only gotten 2 places cleaned. Things got a little distracting after that.
Yeah, so I understand. So he's fine?
Yeah, we'd looked, we spent some time at Shady Babel with you, remember, Bert? And then we
Yeah.
taught Echo how to shoot, we taught Angelo how to fight, we spent some time just doing that. Then when we went back to the city, like, hours later, we, after doing other chores, and, we checked telegrams and a few other things. We left the city, and he was just fucking riding next to us. He rode ahead of us, and I had to ride over to stop him and ask what the fuck.
Uh-huh.
In his goddamn red coat.
It wasn't his coat at all.
I suppose not.
Who the If that
There were
wasn't for us,
drag
who...
marks. It was drag marks outside of the slaughterhouse the second he left. This was planned. This has something to do with us. I just have no idea what the fuck it's about.
No, I went back last night. There was an unlit cigarette. No, it's not a cigarette, a cigar on the road that looked like the kind he smokes, and then red thread. And then all the shit we found in the house. So...
You found that too?
Yeah, I went back the other night after Magpie showed you the apartment. Because I was sure maybe we'd missed something, but...
So,
I guess.
There's something going on, and he was acting strangely. Like, he was just, I don't know why. Like, I don't know why, like he said a comment that's a little bit odd, but like, in general, it just, the way he was talking set off alarm bells in my head. I don't understand why.
What did he say?
One of the comments he made, was, Echo, you remember it better.
It's paraphrased, but basically he said he was profiling this Richard guy, saying that he would be the type of guy who would come back and see his work after doing something like this. It's just the way that he worded it seemed almost as if he was referencing himself, if you look into it that much.
I don't think he has anything to do with the situation on that side, but I'm wondering if he has, like, something else is going on. Like, if it's not Richard Ryan, I see two possibilities here.
I mean, the man
That
drinks, but do you think he went on a bender?
he looked extremely drunk when we rode up to him, but not more drunk than he already looks like. Like, he looks fucked up all the time, but he looked just as fucked up there. It's like normal, but I mean, he even mentioned after I brought up the spilled drink that I think I mentioned it off of hand, but he immediately latched onto that, saying, "Do you really think that I'd spill a drink?" And it's just
Yeah.
that also seemed a bit odd to me, because I mentioned it very off of hand, and he immediately like sort of focused on that part like a little while into the conversation after that, referencing himself. Not that the alcohol could be anything else, but specifically a spilled drink. That seemed odd to me.
That is odd. Well, you'd imagine if there was a struggle or something. I mean, the man carries a flask on him, so it's very odd. I don't know.
The fact that he seemed surprised about this whole matter and said he was concerned and he's very rightly spooked and all of this stuff, but like acting as if he had nothing to do with it.
Has he ever just gone to sleep before and not mentioned anything? Has
I've
he ever
never
just
seen
left?
him do that. He said he excused himself, but nobody heard that.
No.
No one did. He also seemed, from what I can tell, not that I'm very good at that, particularly upset by the fact that we didn't act as concerned or happy by the fact that he's unhurt.
What?
Yeah, he made a comment about like we'd sent. I told him how long we'd spent looking for him, and we were kind of questioning him about like
everything that might have happened. Yeah.
Yeah, and he basically said he sort of dismissed the conversation, like sort of ended it early, and then said, "Well, I'd expect everyone to be happy that I'm back," and it was just odd how he said that because I mean I even responded to it saying that of course we're happy about it, we're just confused.
He was also upset by the fact that she didn't send a telegram to him.
To Quentin? Like,
Yes.
he was upset that you didn't telegram him. Why should you? You thought he's fucking down a cave somewhere.
That's what I said, and he like sort of made a little noise, and then we wrote it off. So
if he had just vanished into thin air, then maybe I would understand why not just telegram me and we can avoid the whole panic and to-do. He looked very much like he'd been kidnapped.
Yeah, and the way that he was acting, it seems odd. The way he was talking, even like the manner in which he was speaking, it's made me feel very uncomfortable, and I don't get it. It's like not something like I can pinpoint. I can't like say exactly what made me feel uncomfortable about it, but I felt very off about how he was talking. And
didn't he say at one point something along the lines of if they just kidnapped someone low on the totem pole, what if they kidnapped Jin or Mason?
He said that they
Something
should have
like that.
kidnapped Jin or Mason
Yeah.
instead.
Well, probably yes, in context, but
he said he was glad it was just him and not everybody else, but it was like that, and that's a fair thing to say. But I don't know, all his wording and the way he was speaking and like I guess his inflection and tone all just seemed a little bit off. Like the way he was dismissing the things, or it just I don't know. Maybe nothing. I might just be paranoid, but I'm thinking that either there's two things could go on. Either Huxley is just being Huxley, and it's all a bit strange, and this was a Richard Ryan thing of trying to like fucking scare us or something, or something is going on with Huxley, and it's deeply concerning, and he's not talking about it.
It could be many things.
Yeah, you're right. Those are the only two ideas I have.
I suppose time will tell if something more happens.
if he's just as strange over the next few days, then I think there might be something going on. I think maybe Lindsay should talk to him. He's known as him the longest out of all of us. He's worked with him the most.
I really want you to see him. He'll be around tomorrow, and just see how he's acting up about it. Like, if you bring it up again, maybe you'll see the oddness as much as we did.
Sure. I just don't understand the dragging. I don't understand the dragging. I don't understand... Because if Shady Belle had nothing to do with what was left at the slaughterhouse, it's still odd, because why would there be dragging if he just left?
And it all looked just as fresh. That
Yes.
alcohol hadn't dried yet. It was the drag marks, I'm assuming, were at the exact same time as the alcohol. It was all right then. It has to be. There's no chance that it's not related to something to do with the slaughterhouse or something to do with Huxley.
I mean, he would just... He's a professional. Professionals don't just disappear. They don't
And
just
not
call up
let-
to the next
yeah.
floor. He would have come up and spoken to us, to our faces.
Was he acting
He just-
strange before?
No. I don't believe so. He seemed like normal Huxley, and then all of this happened, and it's just been odd. Like, I'm wondering if he was even waiting outside, or if he just left immediately, on his own, without saying anything. He didn't even ride to us when I had to go ride after him to go ask about what was going on.
Yeah, he rode right past us.
Really? Well, he did that the other day, but it was, I think, a very different context.
He mentioned that he was looking for Fermi, but he just rode right past us.
That is odd. Maybe. I don't like it. It's very strange that he just showed back up. It's very strange. The watching comment, which is something that I think all three of us came to the conclusion on.
Yeah.
I don't... The way it was discussed, I don't know. Because, I don't know, if this wasn't something strange and nefarious, if he just, I don't know, went on a bender or something, he would have probably admitted to it. He's not... He's not caught up in himself that way.
He was
wouldn't-
acting strange enough for me to pull Magpie aside after and ask how well she knew Huxley, because it all seemed strange to me. But I don't know Huxley, so...
We just don't understand what the fuck's going on, and it's honestly, I'm deeply stressed.
This is strange.
If this is to fuck with my head, it's working.
The only way
If
he
it
can...
has-
Go ahead.
If it has anything to do with Richard, then that's the first thing I think of, is this was to fuck with your head. But who knows if that's indeed the case, what's happening here.
I think it has to be related. If someone just picked him up for whatever reason. I mean, I've been hearing rumors about a cult, some religious nonsense, when people have been taking them places. So, if this was that, he would have been honest about it. He would have said, oh, these crazy people came and took me, or something. But the fact that he simply disappeared, he's hiding or lying about something, and... I don't know. I think the only thing you can do at this point is be wary of him.
Yeah, I don't want to tell him information right now if he's being odd.
No, and I think dismissing him might make it worse.
No. I don't want to do that either. That's why he's going to be joining us on the bank job on Saturday, but at the same time, I'm going to speak less to him about the situation and more bring this up to everybody else.
Right. I mean, even the carving sort of tracks. He's ours
Yeah.
now.
That seems
Yeah.
very strange.
If it was just, I don't know if it's for sowing discord or something, but I'm not good with handling this shit. I'm not good with it.
And the carving would make sense if this was a bender.
No,
Everything else would, but not that.
No, I completely agree. I want to talk to him. I want Lindsay to talk to him if he'll get out of bed. I don't like. I mean, it's ironic that he said, "Why should he take me? I'm the farthest on the down on the totem pole." But, and no offense to anyone else, Magpie, but I think he's probably one of the most capable people you have on your side at the moment.
Of course he is. Yes.
So to take
But how
him,
would they know?
I mean, people can ask around. He's a mercenary for hire. People have worked with him.
And they
suppose
also could
so.
have been
It
watching this
just-
entire time.
I just, if he was taken, or if something weird's going on, I would expect him to say there's something off about Huxley, unless this was just like what he's saying, and it was just a weird freak, ploy to scare me. But then,
He was behaving too strangely. That's probably. I think it's even if it is nothing. I think it's better to err on the side of assuming that there is something, so you're not caught unaware.
Am I right about the fact that he wasn't really expressing himself? He had just this look on his face. I guess it's the same.
just the way he was talking felt far away.
Right. I try to watch for expressions so I can understand people, and I just couldn't get anything from him.
Did he seem? He didn't seem more inebriated or out of sorts than usual. Do you think it was
It
because
seemed he was just as drunk as he usually is.
if he, let's posit something insane. If he was taken and coerced or forced to be eyes on the inside or work for whoever took him, I think he would have had to be threatened with quite a bit to make that happen. Now, he is a mercenary, but I don't think he's a man who betrays people. He's very
a smart
loyal.
man. If he ever wants to be a mercenary again after whatever this is, then he wouldn't. Like, there's no way he would. I actually had a conversation with him about it. About, there was, I can't even remember what this conversation was about, but it was maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. We spoke about mercenaries and betrayal and how a smart mercenary wouldn't go back on their word or take a contract from an enemy to, switch the sides because nobody would ever trust them again.
Right.
It would fuck up their career forever. He mentioned he would only do that if he was offered so much money he could retire.
And if he was kidnapped and coerced to keep an eye on you in some sort of threat, I feel like a smart man like that would drop hints during conversations with us.
A smart man, or a man like that would look to see his work. Saying that comment if he was coerced into. That's what he said.
Yeah. That comment in particular is what caused me to raise my eyebrow a bit.
Because
it's just an interesting comment to say in the conversation that we had.
Yes. Well, it is strange to say after the fact, I think. all three of us came to the same conclusion while we were there. What a strange thing to say about an incident that you witnessed. I don't know. I think it's odd.
I think we'll just have to watch him and see what he gives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, we're not riding around till all hours, following clues and pieces of thread and weird carvings.
True.
After what happened with Cat, I never want to do that again, so...
No.
I'm relieved. We can handle whatever's going on now.
I would be wary about people getting picked up individually and more of this happening.
Yeah, that's why we're not staying at the slaughterhouse. It's just gonna be the apartment.
Right.
No one
We only
should be,
come here in groups.
yeah, going alone.
Does Quentin know that you're going to be staying at the apartment?
Quentin, I believe I mentioned it, but I may not have. I know he doesn't stay around the slaughterhouses alone, so...
I can't remember if we said anything about that.
I mean, me neither. If we hadn't, he already doesn't come in near this place all alone. He only comes when we are here.
No, I mean, if he knows that you're not staying here and where you are staying, it might not be
that's a
safe
good
to
point.
stay there anymore.
Yeah, well, he doesn't know at the least. I don't believe so. I genuinely don't believe so.
Right. And even
I don't
if he
think it came him
does,
up.
it would be important to watch. If he does show up, and you'll be all together, so if anything does happen, I don't think it would be all that terrible.
Yeah, he might be the most capable of all of us, but I have a shotgun.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm just glad he's not dead.
Me too. We gotta be careful about whatever the fuck is going on with them. This is just too strange and weird. I mean, dragma marks.
Yeah.
It's too elaborate, too. Like, it is exceedingly elaborate.
Yes. If this is a test, and we only went as far as the clues went, that gives him a blueprint for how to evade us in the future. If he was watching us, or as someone to report about what we did in response to someone being taken, he knows exactly how to avoid us. And we need to think about that as well. Or you all do.
Yeah.
You said this richer person is someone who gathers information, right?
Yeah, that's what Mason and Jinsa said. They said that that's what his role was in the gang, to be the scout, to gather information, report back to the gang.
Oh, Jesus.
That he's a schemer, that he's a manipulator.
So this sounds very much like something he would do, just to gather information.
I believe Mason said at one point that he likes playing the long game. He's not impulsive. I mean, Mason even said that this doesn't seem like his MMO with what he was to do in here.
Unless it is an elaborate scheme, then is it in his MO? Instead of actually
Possibly.
straight up kidnapping someone.
If
Making it
yeah,
seem
if
like he kidnapped someone.
That does seem more realistically, his MMO. If it wasn't for real the entire time, it was to sow something. I mean, we're definitely more paranoid now. We're definitely more cautious. Definitely doubting for things a lot more. And if he does take one of us, we're gonna think it's a boy who cried wolf situation.
That, and you won't trust your most capable member.
That too.
Yeah,
Either
but we
way,
cannot,
he's
like,
taken the upper hand.
logically. Yes. I mean, he's had all the cards this entire time. He knows a lot more about us than we know about him. Because we know next to nothing about him right now.
And
Aside from he
Jason-
exists.
Mason and Jin don't have a description of him.
I haven't. I need to talk to Mason again because Jin didn't give me a description. I don't think he has a description, but he did tell me that that Alistair Burke person looks like doesn't seem like him. Mason told me that. Oh no, Mason did tell me. He has brown hair. He looks scruffy. He wears scruffy clothing. He has a very monotone, like, deep voice. Nothing like Alistair Burke had. A completely
that's-
different man.
That's the description of every Tom, Dick, and Harry in this fucking state.
That's true, but Alistair Burke did not match that in any case.
I suppose it doesn't narrow any much down.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
There's also
I
the
suppose you
thing-
know who does match up that description a little bit, unless other than changing the clothes. The preacher, he has similar description if you don't look at the clothing.
Would he be so knowledgeable about Catholicism? Or, I don't know, we had a long conversation about little random towns in England. I don't think he's English, is he?
I don't think so.
You also
Then maybe
have...
it's not him, and that man is just a freak.
I think that's the case.
Probably. You also have the trait that he's a manipulator, though. If he's very good at masking himself, disguising himself, then he could be anyone.
Yeah. That's also a worry.
If Quentin was actually taken and coerced into not telling the truth about it, I wonder what is being held over his head to keep him from being honest with you all.
Does he have anything?
I don't know.
I mean, the only thing, the reason why he was working with us is because he needed my money. The only reason why I think he would really betray us like that I know of is that if he was offered a life-changing amount of my money.
Even if you were threatened with unspeakable harm? Or something to that effect.
Maybe he would, but then they releases him?
Mm.
I mean, they'd need collateral or something, else he could just leave. Like, what stops him from...
Yeah. Maybe your suspicion of him is overblown, but I think it's best to be cautious in the coming days.
Yeah, it might just be paranoia reading into the things way too much, but it's just odd to me.
I would be cautious in general. And also, everyone keep their eyes peeled just in case there is someone watching in the distance.
Yeah.
I don't know how many places you can watch the slaughterhouse from without being seen.
Mm.
Probably a fair few, honestly.
So it'd probably be difficult to do a sweep around before we go into the slaughterhouse for anything.
Not every time, yeah.
Okay.
It's fairly open in certain spots, but if you're by the tobacco fields, or if you're if you're, I mean, hiding somewhere nearby, it's. I mean, even if you're just riding back and forth on the train tracks, you can hide behind the buildings that there.
I think it's wise that you're not staying here overnight, but not abandoning it completely.
No.
If he assumes that you're no longer staying here, then he's gonna go looking for where you're actually staying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're not going to near this place alone.
Have you been to your father's grave today?
No, and it's probably best that we go look now.
Probably best, yeah.
City was smoggy. I don't know if it's still bad.
We'll have to check. We'll leave. It's gonna be terrible to tomorrow because of the moment.
Yes, I was invited.
Got invited as well. Or, I mean, I got invited a few weeks ago. I know what time it is.
Might be a little awkward if I go tomorrow.
It's a bit smoggy still. I'm sure it won't be for too long. We could go check telegrams.
Yeah, I think they were waving me down as we were leaving.
We go check for roads and then head to the city. You know, give it maybe a couple of minutes to just. All of this is exhausting.
I fear it's
Yeah.
going to get more exhausting.
It will be, yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me so much of. You don't know. I don't think I can ever go through that again without going absolutely insane.
Well, you have people around you that won't let that happen.
Interesting. I also have someone waving me down.
Oh, can I have my canteen back?
Oh.
Thank
I
you.
thought I traded this to you.
I think we got distracted. I'm gonna get myself some water from the waterfall faucet, and I'll be right back.
Okay. I like Louis. I don't know what his character is about or anything else, but I do like him.
And then said that he pointed the gun accidentally and then she shot, and I didn't believe that at all.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. That's
What's... Oh, grave. Yeah. And
yeah.
it doesn't look like it's dusty anymore. That's...
Thank God.
Louis sent me a telegram, so I was just responding.
Oh, what did he say?
Just sending a telegram out to me, so I have his number. And that
He seems like
probably
us a sweetheart.
see me in the city.
He seems like a sweet person.
Seems like it, you know. He's offering to be my ears for any potential customers for cleaning services as well.
That's nice. Thank you for cleaning the slaughterhouse. You've done a great job.
I didn't get all of it done. And it seems like probably not going to be able to unless we all go to the slaughterhouse and let me clean.
Yeah. I guess we'll see. I think it's probably safer if we only spend time there for meetings.
I figured the office was the most important thing, so at least that's
You did great. It no longer looks like what did Huxley call it? Filth?
Yeah, something like that. You have one too.
Yeah. I do. I wear it on every outfit I've ever made. I've got a hoodie. I keep it with me in my saddlebag bags. It's a lot more comfortable than anything else. So when I'm really stressed or upset, I put it on.
Maybe that's the reason why I like keeping mine.
Maybe.
I shoved my hands into a fire to save it, so it must mean something to me.
Sounds like a cat. Have I taken you to the grave before?
You have, yeah.
For this, I only took very few people there. Only a couple people in the processing know about it.
You're kind of
No.
forced to bring more people here.
I am. Thank you, Sunday.
What? Okie dokie. Are we gonna see anything here?
Nothing like what was there before.
At least there's that.
Nothing here. Let's get going. So what now?
I thought about doing some work. Or I might just go to bed. Lindsay's been at home.
I probably should start heading to bed.
Yeah. We'll probably go to the upper apartment then. I'll be around tomorrow, Saturday. If you have that meet and if you need anybody that there is, well, just let me know.
No, of course. I appreciate it.
It's good to see you. Just
Yeah, and
bye-bye.
you.
Everything.
Yeah, well, I'm glad Quentin's not fucking dead or kidnapped or, I don't know.
Yeah,
A
it's
bloody
just-
mess.
I'm also happy about that. I just wish I had more answers than questions.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like this for a while. All you can do is trust what you know. And don't
Yeah.
let your guard down. One thing
Yeah.
I think, no matter what you shouldn't do is chase ghosts. But
Yeah.
I don't think you will. Anyway.
No, I think I've chased enough ghosts.
Yeah. Well, it was nice to see you both. Nice to see you, Echo. I'll see you around.
Likewise.
Be safe.
Be safe.
Bye. I did tuck my key away in the bank, so
I'll let you in.
okay. I didn't want to get taken from me if I went over to the slaughterhouse.
That's a good idea. I need to go around to here. Thank you for riding with me.
Of course.
Go to the stables, get ghost. Oh, wait. Go. Or don't. Okay.
Raven tried to come into the apartment after you left.
Crow came into the apartment.
Yeah, you went right up to the door and pushed me out of the way.
Aw, buddy. Wow. So, big today, huh? Confusing, but one.
Very big day, yeah.
I appreciate your company.
Of course. I didn't expect this when I decided to walk out of the alleyways and look for work.
Are you happy with it?
I think so. But there's that anxiety that you described to me. All this could just be taken away from me.
I've lost a lot. And I've had a lot taken away from me. In the past year, I've got a list of graves in my will. 16 people that I need to visit around the crossing. And I could go on. I meet new people. I get close to new people. I have to do. Because if you don't, if you let that anxiety and that fear consume you, then you're all alone. And for me, at least, there's nothing worse than being all alone.
There is a part of me that thinks that being alone is better.
Because
It
you don't have
keeps
to lose anything.
I don't have to lose anything, or I don't have to be hurt. But clearly something drove me to leave the alleyways and actually talk to people and stand amongst people. So maybe there's a part of me who doesn't want to be alone.
I was alone for so long and I was happy with it. I was really, or at least I think I was happy with it. I thought I was happy with it. I didn't really know. I didn't really know what else there was. And then I found people and I was nervous and I was scared, but after I started having people, after I started having things to lose, even though often I did lose to them, I realized that I didn't want to go back to a world where I had nothing anymore. I need people. I need to be able to care. I want to be cared for. I want to love and be loved. And without that, without all of that, without people, with being all alone, with having nobody close, I break. I fall apart. I can't live like that again.
I noticed you've been doing the same thing I do.
I appreciate you telling me what it means. That it means you've got anxiety, and well, I'm not always good at communicating that, so I thought my anxiety, at least, that maybe it's a good idea. Maybe it's a way that I can tell you that I'm anxious without having to say that I'm anxious. Some other type of connection. A way of understanding, I hope. That's what I wanted.
What would help your anxiety?
I just don't want to be all alone. Thank you.
Of course. You're not alone. As you've heard me say a few times, I don't usually like people touching me. I only let certain people I trust.
And I'm very grateful. And I hope I earn that trust and continue to earn it.
I hope I'm becoming trustworthy to you too. I know you've only known me a few days. I was supposed to be a cleaner.
Yeah. I let you into my home, and I led you to my father's grave. Even though it was relevant, even though it was with the situation, I could have asked you to wait outside. I am starting to trust you more. I'm not good at... I've never been particularly good at your trust. At least, maybe I trust too much sometimes, but...
Maybe you're just good at judging people's character.
I like to think I am. And I've made too many mistakes. I think I've mentioned Cat to you a few times.
You have.
I spent days and days and days, weeks, searching for her. I looked at every house in the processing, desperately trying to find her so that I wouldn't lose her, so that I could get her out of George's hands. And I never did manage to find her. Not normally.
No clues, no nothing.
A few clues, but too vague to do anything with. I tried so hard. And in the end, it felt so pointless. It broke me. My entire life was searching for that entire time. It was just waking up after not getting much sleep and leaving and looking, trying to find it out where the first woman I ever loved was being kept. And into the end, it was for nothing. I got shot. Nearly died.
I'm sorry that happened.
It's taken a long time for me to move on, and I think there's always going to be a little hole in my heart. But I've realized that what I had with Athera is gone for good, and I've been moving on. I've been getting to there.
I have read that grief never goes away, it just gets duller.
I think that's accurate. I've lost it a lot, and I think my heart's full of holes, but they've become smaller, some of them. I'm ready for moving on to build something new. I'm trying to do. I've been doing to that. Yeah.
I think you're doing a good job in that.
I'm hoping so.
Just seeing the people that you surround yourself in.
They're very silly, but they're good folk. They care. They trust. They believe in me more than I think I've ever earned. I've made a lot of mistakes. I want to be a good leader, but more than anything that I feel, whether it's the excitedness or the happiness or the sadness, I think the feeling I'm most familiar with, the feeling that I've been most familiar with since before I started wearing shoes, is fear. I'm scared all the time. I don't remember a time where I haven't been scared of something at the least. Of losing people, of being alone, of fucking up, of seeing everything I've built fall apart, of doing wrong by others.
And yet you're putting one foot in front of the other and moving forward. You're not letting fear stop you in your tracks.
I don't think I can. I don't think I could. I'm afraid that if I stop, I won't be able to get going again. So I move on. It's what I'm good at the least.
I would consider that survivor's drive. You're a survivor.
I do my best.
We both are.
I appreciate you. It's probably time to get some sleep, but I'll see you
Yeah.
tomorrow, yeah?
I appreciate you too. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, sweet dreams. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Good night. All right. I'm gonna leave it there because I do actually have to go. I was gonna go get a new outfit together, but we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah. All right. I gotta go. Unfortunately. We'll put it together a new outfit for Echo tomorrow. I'm getting tired of seeing her in the same outfit anyways. That was fun and interesting and very long stream, 9 hours, good lord. Thank you everyone for the follows and the raids and everything else. Since I gotta pop out pretty quickly, we're not gonna raid anyone. That and it's pretty late, so I don't even know who's gonna be streaming right now. But yeah. See everyone tomorrow.